Yay.
Live.
Welcome to live.
Welcome.
Moin.
Man. How's it gaming, gamers?
Yeah, how's
Yo,
the game,
winning.
gamers?
Shockingly, yes.
Wait,
Last
what?
time in gaming.
What did happen last time in gaming?
Yeah, Eli, what did happen last time?
Okay, thanks. Jeez. Okay. Last time I believe we left the town where we had the party and that's been poisoned, and we started heading back northwards, I believe. And you're gonna find that I run low on information very, very quickly.
I fell asleep
Uh,
halfway through and then left.
Mm-hmm. At some point, something caused the two monkeys to have visions. So someone else will have to fill in the details besides that. I'm sorry.
Nina
Now
had
we
a
all
vision.
have the vision.
Nina had a vision of being in a camp in a wasteland, and Hanu had a vision of being in a mansion in hell.
Mm-hmm.
Which heavily implied that the flashes of previous life that Hanu had are the son of the demon of Vaxon, who is the child of Onaxi, the devil that's in his head.
And Nina might be the reincarnation of a friend of Eshe's from when Eshe was a child, which raises all kinds of questions, particularly about time.
Yeah, I didn't know about
I
that.
also
What the
feel
fuck?
like we might have disproved that with some thinking about it.
That's possible, yes. All I remember is that it's noted that Nina's past self had these incredibly striking, unnaturally blue eyes.
No.
Just regular blue
There was
eyes.
striking blue eyes, just on the verge of maybe being unnatural. Like they don't have a versatile heritage, but there might have been one somewhere in their family line.
Okay, my mistake. But eyes of a similar type were described to Eshe as a memory she had at some point. Precise details I am uncertain of.
A child you knew had glowing blue eyes that were clearly of magical origin.
Okay,
Also
so
had
my
wings.
mistake on that one.
There are only so many eye colors that a person.
That's understandable, but you have taught us to be very paranoid, my darling.
Yes. Fair.
I learned it from watching you, Dad.
Looks at Zero.
What do you mean? I'm just a little guy.
So, who made you so paranoid? Who the fuck do you think?
I feel the same way. I know that feeling. Not with Zero, but just in general.
Alright, so.
I step on Hatter's foot and steal his shit and run away.
Hey, wait, what shit are you stealing?
No, you don't. Fuck off. Fuck you, you won't know.
Step on Hatter's foot, he opens his mouth like he's a trash can with a foot pedal, steal all his ideas through it.
Just reaches and grabs ideas. No, legit, like, if you're using something I have as an idea, I would love to know. Not as I, like, don't do that, but I would just like to see what you're doing.
No, I've already shown you a bunch of things. I don't have... That was mainly the joke.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm very glad I didn't go with my immediate thought of, fuck around and find out, old man!
You get back here! So.
Time for us to spend 3 hours walking north.
So, you spend the day as you're walking, and after the the morning where everyone's discussing the dreams that you had and like what the implications of that is. Hanu, you hear in your head.
No, Hanu.
Yeah, you hear, Mr. Monet.
No, yes.
Are you certain I had a grandchild?
Well, if I were to use what I understand of devil naming conventions, I would assume so. It's a little bit on the nose.
For some reason, I'm not surprised. I am disappointed.
I mean, Vaxon didn't seem like a very personable person.
Yes, this would suggest that Vaxon is my child.
Correct.
I also don't quite recall. Again, not surprised, but somehow disappointed. But in a different way.
That's fair. We'll have to see if I have any more memories from
Please keep
them.
me informed.
Will do, I guess.
Alright, as you're traveling north through the woods...
I spaced out while driving again, don't mind me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure that's a great thing to happen to the person that is driving a vehicle. Spacing
This
out is
vehicle
great.
is not very fast, it's fine.
Hey, for now.
It's about as fast as you, so like slow.
Well, for now, until you take a wrong turn off a cliff and it goes very, very fast for a very, very short amount of time. She
Yeah.
says whilst
Stops.
he says whilst lounging in the back.
She makes a point.
The cold of winter
Never
is beginning to
bothered me
seep away.
anyway.
The cold of winter is beginning to seep away as the air it becomes warmer, and the moisture that's been captured in the plains and trees around you begins to softly begin to evaporate, making the air a little humid, but not in a bad way. Just clear that spring is coming in a bit more forceful than maybe one would expect. As you're traveling along this road, you eventually see on the side of the road, like up ahead, a court, kind of parked out like a roofed court off to the side. Just kind of sitting off to the side of the road, next to a ditch.
Nina
Uh,
yells, Lang.
Yeah, Ashe was about to say, is everyone alright in there?
How far away are you when you start saying this?
Ashe will yell it at a decent volume once they're within, like, yelling without being obnoxious.
2 kilometers.
Distance? No.
That's what Nina does.
2 kilometers.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they can hear you.
Yeah, no.
Ashe
Okay.
will yell once within friendly yelling distance.
Yeah. Okay. There's you're still going to, and there's a moment where you're looking at the wagon, waiting, and then from the ditch you see a head pop up. And
Oh no, he's just dead.
and
Oh, we're too late.
looks around for a moment, like in your general direction, but doesn't quite see you, and then ducks back down, and then there's a moment, comes back up, and you hear from the ditch, "Oh, hello there."
Hanu,
Hi.
in his normal speaking voice, which can be heard for 100 feet, can be heard for like 300 feet or something shit thanks to my stick, just goes, "What are you doing?"
See them jump. And
He's like, "What are you doing?"
And you notice that something on their head flares up. It might be ears. It's kind of hard to tell from this distance. But they jump and practically pratfall in the ditch before they like come back up, and they look around and they see you. At this point, you haven't slowed down, so from here you can see a figure with a sharp nose, these big round glasses, and these white brown and tan spotted feathers where hair would be, and they have two, like, I guess the best way to describe them would be doinkers that like move almost as ears would on the top of their head. And the glasses are thick, giving their eyes this like big wide-eyed look to them. For all intents and purposes, they look like an owl.
Uh-oh, we have a nerd.
Yeah, Nina, guess I had your
Nah.
What's a
Uh,
nerd?
Well, it's someone who's a loser.
Yeah, Nina, guess I had your people.
Yeah, Nina, guess hi to your people. I'm sorry, I can't turn it off.
Okay.
Ashley just snorts slightly and then says, "Oh, dude,
Nina
that's-
jumps out of the cart and
that's mean."
starts walking over.
Connie has never stopped the car. He continues driving alongside Nina.
Dive calls over. Do you need, like, help?
So she goes, "Oh, I just found some solanake growing in the ditch, and I thought I'd harvest some." And they like kind of like unceremoniously scramble up out of the ditch and like roll onto the road before getting up onto their feet. And
Definitely a nerd.
And dusting themselves off. They have a bundle of green thick stems with white flowers on them, and you can tell that they're wearing this like light smock, and they dust themselves off and they look up at you and goes, fine, I don't need any help. No, I just pick some of this up. Whoever has crafting may roll crafting.
I rolled nature because it felt nicer. I will roll the big number.
You can roll nature or crafting, and if anything involves alchemy, you get that bonus.
How to tell them what I rolled?
Not great actually.
No, tell them the lore.
Ditch growing lore.
That's a specific lore.
So,
oh, sorry.
Dive. You know, like, you don't know the name of what they have in hand, like what they called it, but it's a flower that's known for it's a flower that can be used in medicinal aid, cooking, and alchemy.
That's actually good because I was thinking about it being like, oh yeah, I know what it is, but I'm not going to go around saying the scientific name for it.
Yeah, which they did. And actually, yes, Hanu, that's what you recognize. They said the scientific name for it. It's nightshade. Notably, not deadly nightshade.
Just normal.
It's just
tomatoes. Nightshade. Tomatoes are
okay.
So tomatoes are a type of nightshade. They're in the nightshade family. But Solanake is just nightshade.
The flower?
It's a very simple thing, and it's used in a lot of alchemy. And you can see as you're getting closer to the wagon, I imagine like almost like right on it, that at the top of the wagon, does
this cause us to move a hex?
you have already you're about to, but it's fine. You across the top of the wagon is the letters AVA, Ava. And it's built in such a way that you can see it from either side of the wagon. And they like dust themselves off and go, "No, I just was getting some alchemical supplies. You wouldn't be in the yes?
Yes, we would.
What?
You made a noise, and I didn't want to interrupt you, so
Yes, we would.
Yo, would y'all be adventurers?
Yes.
Correct.
I already
Quite
told
so.
you.
Oh, sorry. She seems legitimately like when you said we already told you was legitimately like, uh-oh, I fucked up.
What? No, you didn't fuck up. I just said
But
it.
she didn't.
Yes,
She didn't
we
say
would.
that. She doesn't say that. But there's a clear like, oh, I wasn't listening.
No, you were listening. You didn't miss anything.
Hanu, as she is bumbling and Nina is being rude.
Nina's not being rude.
Hanu like pulls a lever on the cart and it comes to a stop, pretty much parked right in front of her cart. He's like, "Okay, we're talking now. Go for it, people."
Well, she's kind of cute in sort of like a confused puppy sort of way.
Ty, please don't talk about people in their company in third person.
Okay.
She's right here.
I mean, yeah.
Blink, 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 blink.
Anyway, yes, we are
How can we help
adventurers.
you?
What's up?
Oh, full. So, well, I'm really bad at self-advertisement here, and she gets up, like she opens the back door of the wagon, gets in the wagon, closes it, and then you hear, and then the side wall of the wagon opens up, to reveal this traveling stand, not stand. What's the word I'm looking for?
See,
God.
crowd.
Stall, thank you. A traveling stall built into this wagon, and hanging from the walls and in front of her, all these bottles filled with all these liquids and all these herbs and whatnot used in alchemical crafting. And you can see behind her there's like an alchemical like traveling kit set up. But she goes, I sell things. I make and sell
What are
things.
you selling?
Oh,
What are you making?
Alchemy. It's obviously alchemy.
Yes.
You don't know that for sure.
I do. I'm the alchemist here.
It's just conjunction.
Don't worry about it. He's not very good at it.
Yeah,
I kick you. I'm sitting on the cart kicking you in the skull.
Though I'm standing away from the cart.
Something weird about the thing. But here, okay. Look at my wares. Ask any questions you like. I'm free to answer. And you have found the random encounter, the traveling alchemist.
Ooh.
The shop. We can buy things.
A shop. We can sell things.
Why does this
is
look so
her-
weird?
This
Is her
looks
cart
weird.
actually stuck in the ditch? Like, does she
No,
actually need
like,
any help?
it's on the side of the road. Like she pulled over and then went into the ditch. Like
Okay,
got out and
I
went into the ditch.
misunderstood that.
No. Someone said something about it being weird.
The pop-up bubbles are weirdly
Yeah,
long.
they're weirdly long, and it's making like.
Well, it's not your fault.
It's like
probably a mod or
fine. It's just
something.
weird.
Yeah, it's weird. It's making the names a little like.
It's probably
Squishy.
like a module or the thing being updated and stuff like that. That's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes it a little hard to read, but she has this massive collection of things to.
Oh yeah, what alignment are these?
Oh, like alignment doesn't exist.
No, these alignment ampules.
Oh,
What specifically do they kill?
evil.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Are they labeled like anti-demon bombs?
Yes, they're not bombs.
They're bombs.
They might be bombs, actually. I don't know.
They are bombs.
Bad boy boom breakers.
Yeah,
Ooh,
they're
this
just
one
they're,
looks pretty
they're going against
cool.
evil. People
That one
start
can-
like, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Dive just goes, oh, this one looks pretty cool. This can help keep me alive, whilst I'm out keeping you guys alive. Because, you know, as we all know, I'm the only competent one here. Ooh, hey, wait. This one's pretty good as well.
Excuse me, does this say annoying oil?
Anointing oil.
Anointed
Sorry, did I
vessel.
misspell it? Did I misspell it? She leans
No.
way over to look at the because they are
you
labeled. She leans
didn't.
way over.
No, it's definitely. I mean, you could maybe just lengthen the cross on the T a tiny bit, but it's
Oh,
pretty
she like
clear.
reaches down, pulls out like
Um,
a quill, and like starts leaning out really forward to like reach down. Like, wait. You know, I'm gonna roll an acrobatics check.
What 3 specific creatures?
Oh my god, she falls head first out of her cot.
I see her like leaning, and she loses her balance, and he's gonna quickly like hold her out.
Okay.
The
Okay.
two of you roll me athletics to see if you can hold her up.
No.
No? Alright.
No, it's just me.
Just one of you
No,
then.
this is possible.
First of all, you roll me athletics to see if you can get her. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. Yeah. And so like, yeah, Nina, you
thought
help.
about it.
No, Nina thought about it.
Theoretically
You like
speaking,
thought about. Yeah, theoretically speaking, you thought about it. And went, nah, Percival's got this.
He
And
could-
sees
I
her
could
like
charm this
wobbling,
person
like,
into
falls
loving
forward
me.
quickly, just puts his
I think-
arms up to support
I
her.
I think she still falls out of the cart, but you just like catch her and then rate her before she's able to like hit the ground. She just stands there for a moment and goes, "Cool." Turns around. Thank you. And goes back to the behind, gets in the
Out of
opens the door,
character.
climbs up in the thing, closes it.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Does this mean we get a discount for heroism?
Roll me, you know what? Roll me a diplomacy check, Percival.
Okay.
Who's the shrink?
And this is not, you're not intending to get a discount. You're
He's
just
not even.
so
No, he's just
heroic.
doing the right thing.
Yeah. Oh my god.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, thank you.
Yeah, he just catches her,
Um,
puts her on her feet.
I have a question.
Well, I gotta ask it then.
What 3 specific creatures are these Bane against? Holds up the Bane oils. The 3 Bane oils.
I need to look this up because she would have them.
Uh-huh. You can just look at the Bane rune.
Oh, right. Thank
Hanu,
you.
Hanu walks up, puts money on the counter, takes something.
Dive
Excuse me?
does the same.
Aberrations, beasts, and elementals.
Hey, Hada, how do I buy something?
I
Drag it to your
don't.
sheet.
Just drag it to the seat and then take the money out manually?
So I mean, looks
Ugh.
like it took less. Oh my god,
Okay.
she was selling invisibility. No, she was selling.
So I think it already took the money out because she got money from you when you pulled it out.
Yeah,
Oh,
but it
whoops.
looked like it was the wrong amount.
No. It didn't take any money. It
Oh.
didn't seem.
Okay.
Yeah, I had
Okay.
77 gold.
All right. She got money when
Yeah,
when
I
you
pulled
pulled
it.
it out for some reason.
It looks
Okay.
like she has 20 gold, so it looks like it took. Oh, it probably
Hmm.
converted some of my silver. Is probably what happened.
I stole your gold. Hee hee.
No,
oh my god, I don't have any gold.
Okay. Is anything
Someone give me gold.
else? No.
Okay.
You should do a better job maintaining your finances.
Whoa. Hey, Hanu. Shut the
Uh-huh.
fuck up and respect Ashe, whom I helped buy cool stuff. And
If
Come
anyone's
on,
not
Han,
financially
what do you want
minded here,
me-
it's me. But
Yeah, come on, Han. What do you want me to buy for you? It could be a special treat.
I would like ghost oil.
Which one is that? Ghost
Ghost oil.
ampoule? Or
No,
ghost,
ghost oil.
ghost oil?
It's a good one.
Wait, is there ghost ampule?
Yes, there's ghost ampule.
Oh, what's that do?
Essentially.
Okay, that's interesting.
Hanu's
No,
literally.
ghost oil.
Hanu literally sees the price on a bottle, puts money down, takes the bottle.
I love that you do that, and she's like, "Oh, thank you," and she like leans forward and like scoops up the gold.
Thank
She picks up the gold one piece at a time. Thank you.
I
Okay.
put the ghost. I'm putting the ghost oil in Nimbus, just so that you
Oh,
can
in
take it out of
Nimbus,
there.
not the patties? Okay.
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, that's pretty neat,
I
but I don't
forgot we
have
had
a weapon.
There we go. God, this
Yeah.
is so cool.
I'm pretty sure she gets money when you drag things to your sheep.
Yeah,
She
no,
keeps getting more
okay.
money.
Yeah, I'm gonna add 3 gold back then because I took that out manually.
No. Here's the thing though. She's getting money. I don't know if
No,
it's
it did
taking
take
from your-
money out my sheet. Because
Okay.
it took money out my sheet when I bought the ghost oil.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think what
Yeah.
happened when I bought the other thing is it started with my silver instead of my gold and converted.
Wait, what was
Yeah, no, I
disrupting
think
oil?
it takes the total rather than the coin.
Yeah, it like ate my smaller currency before moving to my big currency, which I suppose
Yeah.
is nice of it.
She smiling so big, watching all of you like look through her bottles and be like, yeah, you should get that. And, like discussing. She's having a great time just watching all of you like going through her stuff, and she's like, yeah.
Hada?
Hey, Hatter.
Yes.
Hada?
Yes.
Ellen first.
Mine Merc oil doesn't have a gold value.
It does.
And it's free!
It's free. I would take all of them.
Why
I-
does it not? Hold on.
Oh, I'm holding on. Sorry. I won't take all of them.
In my mind, I'm like, I would like to buy your gold for less gold than what your gold is worth.
For the party, it would be very nice if I could get all of the poisons. Thank you.
I'm sure it would.
Yeah, I would enjoy that very much. Because then I could have a poison on a thing and just pull out a poison whenever I needed it. Pre-poisoned bullets and arrows.
Okay, what poisons?
All of them, any of them, all of them.
Okay, what poisons on this sheet?
What?
What poisons on this sheet do you see?
Oh,
She does not have poisons.
No, she does.
Where?
Antipode oil, mind murk oil.
Alright, I'm gonna remove the mind mark oil because it doesn't seem to exist on all kinds of nethers either.
Oh.
I'm
They
gonna
m-
get a drink real quick whilst you guys do this. I bought everything that I have. Awesome. I bought everything that I need. Oh, wait. We haven't been haggling at all.
Nope, I don't wanna.
No, we don't. The Pathfinder doesn't let us do that generally.
Really?
Hey, Howder.
I mean, you can if you want, but
Hey,
Nah,
Howder,
it's
I'm
fine.
gonna roll a crafting check. How good are these potions?
Hey, honey, do you want me to keep this alchemist's tools?
I already have
Or
them.
can I sell them? Okay, I'm selling them.
No, those are ours. Those are my alchemy tools.
wait, no,
But they're
those
in
are
my
tools.
inventory.
They should be in the. I don't fucking know. Put them into the cart. We have a cart for a
Right,
reason.
put it in the stash because that's the thing we have. Ugh.
Stash doesn't.
You
You want me
will.
to-
Fuck you, I'll
Do you
get
want
you
me to
drinks.
sell
Bye
these spare tools? No, it doesn't matter.
My legs hurt so much.
So you saw looking at these. These are well made. These are actually quite well made, and you can tell that she alone is just by like looking at what she's making, not even the quality. She's a decent level alchemist. Maybe not a like adventuring alchemist.
Like not
that-
not one that has alchemy reagents a day. Someone
Yeah,
who is a high
she
craft
doesn't-
skill.
Yeah, she's not a alchemist class. She's an alchemist merchant, right?
Alchemist
but
professional.
And like anointed oil is a level 6 item, and she is selling 4 of them. So she has some decent like leveled items in her inventory. So she's a good leveled alchemist crafting. And this seems to be like her focus. Because she's definitely got you don't see anything here that's of poor quality. There's some stuff that's like this is standard, but other these are like this has some like quality to it.
It would also okay, so I found one poison, and it's the antipode oil, which I love. This is a good poison. I like that.
The antipode oil?
Yeah.
The 45 gold oil?
Look, it's a level 6 poison.
Yeah.
It's a good poison.
Yeah. It deals 2d6 and then 3d6
That means it
on
has
the next
good
stage.
DC.
Yeah, it's got
DC
24.
25?
Yeah.
Not bad.
24.
Hot and it's cold.
It says 25
yes, and
here.
it's snow.
Oh, it says 24 for me. That's odd.
Oh no,
Hold on. Yeah, 24.
DC.
It is. We
If
can't
the
see the
victim
save
of this
yet.
poison takes cold damage from a source other than the oil, reduce the save to 22. If the victim takes fire damage, increase the DC to 25.
That's it. Yeah. Standard saving throws DC 24.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah. This is really good. It's virulent also.
Virulence pretty good if I remember right.
Yeah, it's amazing. I love
What is
this.
Valence? I don't remember what Valence does.
It means that you have to you have boy howdy it sucks.
2 consecutive saves to reduce the effects by 1 stage.
Yep.
Oof.
Yeah, no, it's
Oof.
really nasty.
Yeah.
You don't get those very. Hey, why are you selling like poison?
And also,
what-
could you
what?
sell more poisons?
So I don't really like poisons all that much, to be frank. I don't like
Oh,
to
that's
do.
fair.
I don't like to harmful things. But adventurers are a big source of money. And one of them asked for antipode oil at one point, and since then I've just made it on the backstock.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I'm gonna ask for more poisons.
I'll see what I don't have any more. But I'll see what I can do. I'll drop in another poison on my list.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll have to keep this in mind the next time you come across her. She might have more poisons.
Okay. No, don't want that. Hanu is still
Personally,
just
if you
looking
prefer
through
to avoid-
everything.
If you prefer to avoid harming people, I do have some poisons I could recommend.
Oh, hey, everyone, if you want potions to be easier to apply, you should buy potion patches.
I'm not exactly in the money right now, but
Also, this one needs to be deleted. She's like, yeah, actually, and she pulls out some potion patches.
Those are great.
Neat.
I only have Celesso.
That's fine.
I do
10th
have
level
4.
or lower? That's fine.
Yeah, I do have 4 of them. Just, most, especially early adventurers, don't know about them. You must be pretty experienced.
Yeah, my
Sorry,
brother's an alchemist, and I always look in like alchemical almanacs, and like whenever they come out with like new papers and alchemical items, and I'm like, Hanu, you should make that, and he keeps being like, I can't make that yet.
She's like nodding and then looks at you and goes, "You're an alchemist?"
Hanu, who mainly she has been able to see the top of his head, his eyes poke up the side of the cart. Yes. This is very high up.
Sorry, you see her scrungle back, and then the back door opens and she comes out.
Yes,
Hi.
hello.
Hey, I love talking to other alchemists.
Yes, I have a number of formulas I'm aware of. Seems you have quite a good supply, and these seem to be pretty well made.
She like, yeah, see, and she goes back inside, and you hear thunk as she like starts like pulling things off of a top shelf you could initially see, and she comes out with like 5 formula books stacked on top of each other and puts them down.
Quite the repertoire.
I collect dress formulas.
Right, formula. Like Honey, like holding a bottle in his hand, puts it down. Is just like, right, formulas.
Oh,
That's
right,
a thing
yes,
that we do.
yes, I do sell formulas. If you would
Right.
like them.
I can also buy formulas and make things myself. Nina, if there was a thing you would like me to
Said
learn
that.
how to craft.
Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
What? No. Time equals money. The fact that you are putting your own time in. There is only certain people who can make potions as well as you. You
And also,
sell
my
the
brother
quality
can't make
work.
potions.
If you sell them the formula, they are spending less money, wherein they could actually get the real product that'll actually be useful immediately. It's almost like it is better to stew with other craftsmen for, I don't know, betterment
find
of
that
each other.
I find that adventurers seem to disregard the strategic advances that an alchemist can bring to the team. So I don't get to talk to them very often. Can I see your book?
that's some very stupid adventurers you've spoken with.
I will
Eshe,
admit
having
I-
adventurer, I think that's fair for her to say.
Yeah, but all adventurers other than us are stupid because we're just the upper echelon when it comes to intelligence. Ain't that right, honey? I don't know. I don't know who to call out there in that situation.
I'm
No,
I will admit I have
adventurers-
seen my fair share of squires think that all they need to attain victory is to hit it very hard.
Most
That's just
adventuring-
what honey thinks anyway.
I find that most
Hanu-
adventuring groups focus on strength, constitution, and charisma more than anything.
Ah, charisma. That's my one.
Intelligence is important. Honey reaches into his little
But
he
it
reaches
is,
into
but
his little
solely
vest.
underleveled.
He
Undervalued,
reaches
sorry.
into his vest and pulls out a little book. This is my rather shabby crafting tome at the
Oh,
moment.
no, don't say that. They all start somewhere. They all have stories. You can tell a lot by an alchemist by the first ones that they prioritize.
He will just kind of hand it over for her to look over.
She starts looking through them, and she's like, "Oh, a lot of support, antidote, anti-plague, potency crystal. That's always a classic. Moonstone, very good. You support your team a lot."
I took, I suppose it is saying that to make your team better is to make yourself better.
In my mind, I want to just say as the demon in his said tells him to play nice.
Hani was like directly quoting Arnaxi when he said that. He's literally spouting what Arnaxi tells him normally.
She hands you the book back. Well, roll me diplomacy.
Sure, man. Diplomacy, socially unaware. 9.
Okay. Well, yeah. She.
No, it's
One
funny.
second.
Hold on.
Hold on, 1 second.
Yes.
-1.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, book or whatever. I knew whatever.
What's going on? What happened?
I re-rolled because I thought it would be funny to roll better. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no.
-1 diplomacy,
so-
socially awkward monkey.
So the funny thing is, whatever your state was, it was going to be increased by 1.
Woo! Normal fail.
Because you're not only an alchemist, you have along the same lines of like what she's looking for, like not what she's looking for, but like what she likes to focus on. And so instead of a crit fail, it's just a fail. And she goes, well,
I'm so mad at this nat 1, but it's so funny to see the -1.
She picks up one of her tomes, probably the one on top, and she goes, I don't wish to question your abilities, but she hands you the book. Copy anything you want out of that one. I don't usually sell. I don't know how much they're worth.
Here, Hani.
Oh, I
Yeah,
know.
I know.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I know.
Hani was going to reach into his bag and put some money on the table and pick up another bottle as he is buying a third thing. Hani spends 45 gold for an antidote oil.
Yes.
Here you go, Nina.
Thank you.
So these books,
I'll put it in the stash.
Thank
these
you.
books usually sell for around 20 gold.
The
What?
book, just the copy
The
formulas
formula
inside.
is different.
Yeah. So mechanically, you can get a because it does take time to copy, and you can only be here for so long. You can any third or lower level formula you can copy down for the correct price, obviously. But I don't remember how long they take.
Well, I'm sure if we are able to buy this book, they usually come. Ignore me saying 20 gold.
We're not buying the whole book, though.
Well,
I wouldn't sell the whole book.
Damn.
Sorry.
I was gonna do.
You can
Okay,
copy
I
a
was
formula
saying-
into your
I was
formula
going
book
to-
in 1 hour.
In 1
I was
hour.
gonna do. I was gonna do some cool lying things out of character.
Okay, it's actually surprisingly cheap.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's surprisingly cheap. She wouldn't sell the book because it is sentimental to her. It's
Of course.
it's one of her first books.
So you said up to a level 3 item?
Up to a level 3 item, yeah. And it takes an hour, you said?
Yeah, for each formula.
For each
But
formula.
you can hire people to copy the formula at the same price of the formula, or you can get, a sheet of paper.
So if y'all are willing to wait around for an hour, right? Hunter, you can copy 1. If you spend an extra gold on top of it, you can ask her to copy it down for you on a separate piece of paper and then hand it to you as well. So for every hour, you can get 2 that you're willing to stick around for.
Yeah, if you spend an extra gold.
If you spend an extra gold. Notably, this is important. If you spend like a long time here, it will affect your travel time.
I understand.
I have requests for more stuff to buy.
Yes. What would you like?
I'm not sure I have the money for.
Well, I'd sell them in the future. It wouldn't be now.
Oh, I'm
sorry.
just asking my party members.
I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking to me.
No,
My
it's
bad.
okay.
She shrinks a little bit.
No, you're good.
She's definitely an idiot.
I kick dive.
Yeah.
No. She has a high intelligence.
Stratosphere.
She has a high intelligence. Charisma is like not her dump stat actually. Her charisma is high because she's cute.
Introvert.
She's an introvert and a high introvert with
I wonder what that's like.
With a hyper focus in alchemy.
It would be nice to have an edict potion.
A what potion?
Oh, what?
Edict potion. Eidetic potion.
Eidetic.
What? Okay, yeah.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't know what that is.
No, don't be. English
It's
is not the
it's like
first
eidetic
language.
memory. It's eidetic memory.
Oh,
It's
okay.
you drink it and you remember
Also,
permanently
English is
whatever
a
you.
very stupid language.
Yeah, it's eidetic.
English is very weird,
Mhm.
yes.
Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, no, to Ellen. Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, English is not good.
Especially to people who
I'm gonna be real
lost.
with you. I would have looked at that and wouldn't have pegged it as eidetic.
And
initially.
I would've
also
said it.
an oil of swiftness. I would like that. Not necessarily for me.
I don't have a
But
weapon,
it's-
so oils are vaguely not useful for me.
Yeah, that's true. But an oil of swiftness makes you faster.
Oil swiftness is swiftness rune on a weapon,
Yep.
which mainly gives you the ability to attack more. Good for, say,
Yes.
anyone but me.
Anyone but you.
And dive.
And me.
And dive.
Hi, I'm Dive.
Hi, you're
Hi,
dive.
Dive.
I'm Dive. I'm the best.
It would
I'm
help.
definitely not conceited.
It would help, for example, me if I have a lot of things I need to do in a single turn. Or in a combat.
Man, there's a lot of alchemical stuff. Zero
Yeah.
looking at the list. Fuck.
Ooh, an oil of revelation would be interesting, but then again, I could just throw powder at them. Do I have powder?
While you do this, I'll be right back.
I should get powder.
What sort of powder? Do we? Hey. Oh, wait, a hat I just left.
Like any flour, like dust, anything.
Out of character, what does that do? Or like, what? Why would you need it?
Oh, so an oil of revelation. If you strike a creature, it makes an invisible creature hidden instead of undetected.
Mm-hmm.
But if you just throw flour on an invisible creature, that might do the same.
Like what Hat did yesterday with the sheet.
The what?
Oh, not yesterday. Was that yesterday? No, it's Friday with the sheet in.
Oh, yes, yes.
Does anyone have any ideas of some items they want me to add to my book?
Antipode oil.
I don't know
That's
anything
so
about.
big,
items.
Ellen. I'm only getting
know.
up to level 3.
Okay.
You should.
Wait, are you looking at all chemical items,
All
or only
level.
the ones in the shop?
I mean,
Alchemical
Hatter-
fire.
Hatter said level 3 or lower alchemical item.
Oh,
You should learn to make alchemical fire if you don't already.
yes. Make bombs.
Yes, I agree.
We should
Why?
have.
I have
In case we need
bombs.
bombs.
I already know how to make like 2 bombs. Make more bombs.
And some
more.
poisons. Or
I
no,
will-
not poisons.
We don't need poisons.
Poisons
The
are
only one that you
fine.
can use, the only ones that you can use poisons are Esche.
That's not
No, I
true
can
at
use
all.
poisons.
I can
Okay,
use
okay.
poisons as well.
You have
Liter-
a hammer.
Yeah,
You
that
cannot
doesn't
make
mean I
poisons,
can't use
Percy.
poison.
Injury poisons require slashing or piercing damage.
Yes, that is true.
Nina can use poisons.
Yes,
What-
and I'm very good at it because I
Oh.
will never waste a poison.
Well, my mistake then.
Here, I will spend some money to learn an alchemical fire potion formula.
Yeah, to be fair, but I do think that there are more things that we should learn instead of just poisons.
Yeah, we should no poisons are too low level and they have their own disease. We should not learn level 3 poisons. This is why I want to get more high level poisons, like additional of this poison.
Well,
high.
I've already spent a lot of money, so I'm not going to be able to get you more than one.
Yeah, who
It's
has
in
money
the
now?
stash if you haven't already grabbed it.
I did. Does anyone have money left?
I have money left, but I'm not spending it right now.
Okay.
There are other things that I would like to get.
Wait, is it in the stash?
It was when I
Do I
put it.
already have it?
I put it there 5 seconds ago.
I must have taken it.
Yeah, it literally says from the stash you took it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. It just doesn't have an image, and it's up by A stuff. Okay.
Hello, chat. I'm Hanu. I am socially inept. However, I am cute.
It's
I
true.
disagree. What I
I'm
mean,
smart.
no. Wait.
I'm smart.
Hi,
not
MD.
cute. I am D.
Hi,
Oh,
Zombie.
hi, Andy.
Wait,
Love a
Hanu,
negative
why
1.
why did you give 3 gold pieces to them? Oh, okay.
That's
yeah.
how you buy
To learn
formula, Nina.
Okay.
That was
How
level
high
3 formula.
level formula
That's how
did you
buy.
learn?
Firebomb level 3. Like I
Can
wanted.
you even make that?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Alchemical crafting says nothing about level you can make.
The archetype does.
I'm not an alchemist archetype. I have the skill feat. I'm a wizard, remember?
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
I know what I can do.
Yeah.
That's a poison.
Bombs, good. Except the ones with saves.
I am aware.
And especially the ones that deal energy damage.
Okay. There was one on here that I wanted to grab.
So, okay, I have a question. Anyone want to buy me more stuff? It's okay if not.
I think for now I'm going to save my money in case
Okay.
there's something that I do want to get, like
Yes.
spell scrolls, I guess.
Yes, those are good. You should. Yes, absolutely. I agree.
Basically, any way that I can learn extra spells is very good because then I can counterspell more things.
You really can't learn extra spells.
No.
Fuck.
You have to take an archetype to do that, and you already have one.
Huh.
scrolls are still good for like putting situational spells on scrolls, so you always have a scroll of a situational spell,
Mm-mm.
or like scroll of like a level 1 spell scroll costs 4 GP. That's cheap. It's so fun. I think Nina has a little bit of money left. Nina's gonna buy something.
This has been amazing.
I'm gonna
Y'all
get
have given
one more.
114 gold.
Yeah,
I'm
we've
going to get
invested in
one
our
more
business.
formula, and then I will leave her the fuck alone.
Dive
Oh, do you want money for
ruffles her
formulas?
hair.
I will spend we'll spend 4 gold so that she can get the formula while I am making a different
Yeah.
formula.
Dive has gotten bored of like all the shopping stuff, so now she is just like poking and prodding at Owlgirl.
She like sits down and starts like copying out a formula of whatever one Hanu wants.
The one
and
I
you
was having her do is a cognitive mutagen level 3.
She starts doing that, and as you do that, and you start like, if you like pet her, she has feathers instead of hair, and her little like doinkers,
Excuse me, pet her?
Yes, Dive is petting her.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
she like doesn't react. She doesn't like react, but her doinkers like move almost like cat ears.
You know, it occurs to me, we've been purchasing and conversing and making requests of you.
Oh,
We haven't even asked your name.
It's on the cart.
That is...
What's on the cart?
Ava, right?
At the top of the cart, on like a like cut out of metal, is AVA, Ava. And it's done in such a, it's like not freestanding, but like it doesn't have a backing, so it can be read from either side of the cart.
Ooh, clever.
Ah, that's cool.
I have. Can I commission something?
I don't think we're going to be able to see each other again for long.
Oh, if you can't make it right now, next time, I'd like to pay you to have this in your stuff specifically for me.
Oh, what would it be?
Could you, if you could make it right now, that would be amazing. But could you do you know how to make coffee?
Oh. She just smiles and she smiles at you. Kind of coffee.
The insightful kind.
Insightful coffee. She like, I imagine this is like at near the end of her like copying the formula. She goes, she like gets up, goes into her cart, and like leans out so she can look at you and goes, double coffee, hazelnut, mocha, vanilla, pumpkin spice, or toffee.
Oh, I would love toffee.
I was going to say toffee as well. Wow, we're so similar.
And she has a little
wait.
coffee.
Sorry, actually, fuck.
Of course, pumpkin
Wait.
spices.
Wait. Hey, everyone. Religion, nature, arcana, society, medicine. It would be better to have an item bonus for.
Religion. No,
Medicine.
sorry, that's me. I was going to say medicine.
Medicine.
Religion is good for me as well, but
I'd say
Yeah, but
medicine.
we already have 2 people that are...
I already have a medicine item bonus.
Oh, right. What was the options again? Slower this time.
Wait, the item bonus is +2. Okay, toffee.
Religion, nature, arcana, society, occultism, or medicine.
Religion, nature, society. I feel like society, because we probably need someone to be good at society.
Oh,
and I sure as shit ain't any of us.
It's gonna be me, if anyone.
And it's only to recall knowledge checks, so maybe medicine isn't the best.
It also gives you bonus on your damage dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. She also asks for Hero to go.
To go, vanilla.
And she has I'm gonna say she has like a little coffee press. in her thing. Okay.
That's
So I had
adorable.
I had a vague idea of what this character was like. 100% now, she lives off of coffee.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna whisper, yeah, this she looks like she lives off coffee.
I haven't had coffee for like literal 1,000 years.
That's not true.
No,
Yeah.
it's literally true.
It's not true. We did not exist 1,000 years ago.
Yes, we did.
No,
You
we
don't know
didn't.
that. You don't know
Yes,
I
that.
do.
did.
I'm the one who would know that.
I know that.
It's not how that works.
Question.
Don't mind
question.
my brother.
Yeah.
Would you prefer what the fuck is it called? Hold on. Should use the scientific term and I don't remember what it's called. Oh, liquid or desiccated?
Out of character, what does that mean?
Smarty, yes, that's exactly who it is. Also, it means either she's gonna give you like a cup of.
She had a beak.
No, her nose is just really pointy.
Okay.
She either give you a cup of coffee, or like, not coffee grounds because it's not quite right because it has other stuff in it, but it's just the powder that you could then turn into coffee.
Do you want the coffee to drink?
It depends on how you want to carry it.
I think
You'd also have to prep it if it's powder.
I would say liquid. How long? It lasts. It lasts. It's a chemical. It lasts.
She makes it up, takes out like a large potion bottle, sticks it in the thing, and it comes out. She cooks it for you. Here you go. It's still very warm.
Thank you.
That'll be 40 gold.
Well, I have 22.72 gold. I'll put all my gold in the parties.
Hey, Dive,
Anyone
you have
else
money,
want
right?
to?
I
Anyone
have
else
money.
want to?
Wants to help Nina get a cup of coffee.
I'm sorry,
Help me to get a good cup of coffee.
is
I'm
there
sorry,
any-
dear. I paid for my own poison. You're going to have to do the same.
Is there any?
How much?
Do
how
I have?
I
to-
paid for your poison.
Do you have to
Wait,
prepare
no,
this
that
like
wasn't poison.
alchemically, or is it just made like a normal cup of coffee?
Oh, it's alchemically great.
Yeah.
Amazing. It really helps
So-
me focus.
So
and,
inside coffee almost it gives an item bonus to whatever particular check that it's made for. But also,
Yeah, no,
instead
I
of
mean, like, how like do you have to be an alchemist to prepare it, or can you just make
Yes.
it like normal coffee?
Yes. This is an
Ellen,
chemical elixir.
Hey, Nina,
Ellen,
look in
how
the
much is it?
stash.
Oh, cool! You did it, so I don't have to. Nice.
Actually, hold on.
Thank you.
so to
One
answer a
of
few
those back.
questions. One, technically, you don't have to be an alchemist. You just have to have alchemical crafting. You have to have crafting and be able to have a formula, because it's an item you can make, but it's a level 6 item, so it's
Yeah.
pricey. So it gives you a +2 item bonus to whatever check is particularly involved, like whatever's made: religion, nature, arcana, society, cultures, or medicine. And then, if you're an investigator, the D6s from your special attack turn into D8s for an hour.
That's
Uh-huh.
very fun.
Yeah, so
Whereas you want something specific and useful. Actually, I just wanted to get high.
For no Ellen, in the stash is exactly 40 gold.
Yeah, how to eat
Yeah.
that 40 gold and give me some inside coffee and then
I will drag Insight Coffee onto her formula. Onto her thing, sorry.
thank you.
Hanu's sitting there as he has pulled money out of his bag, and he's like, "Why am I even doing this? Why am
The
I
funny
doing
thing
this?"
Could you learn to craft this?
No,
Is
it's
you love
13
your
gold.
sister?
So much money to learn a level 6 formula.
It is. It's quite pricey.
It's 13
And the,
gold. I
DC,
don't have
and the
that anymore.
DC is pretty high.
That's fair.
If you
Had a-
wanted normal coffee, I'd make normal coffee.
How
If
did
you
this?
wanted normal coffee, I would make you normal coffee.
Okay, I
If
would
you wanted
take...
normal coffee, I'd make someone
Oh.
else make you normal coffee.
You know what? Thank you, Hannah. Actually, that makes perfect sense. Drag
What-
gold to my sheet, and then
What
I'll
makes
buy
perfect
it.
sense?
I'll drag the gold to my sheet, and then I'll buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes it easy.
Kill you, kill you.
Cool. Okay, awesome. I love this.
Yeah.
Hell
Alright.
yeah.
It might be a long time before you see me again. I travel around a lot looking for, adventurers and ingredients, reagents.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll try to add a poison formula to my list. I don't know if it'll be any good. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
She really is a mess, isn't she?
She says, continuing to talk to her like she isn't here, continuing to poke at her in the face. In the nicest way possible.
Eshe is going to just gently put a hand on Dive's head and pull her out of the way.
Yeah. I'm allowed to say these things. She's cute, and so am I.
You are both cute.
The point is, if we get lucky, we'll see each other again.
Absolutely.
You can remember us as the Roots of Metal.
I'll buy my coffee.
And if these
If you want
come in
coffee, I have
handy, I'll be
coffee.
sure we'll
And
be back.
I'll buy more poisons. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nobody bought potion patches.
Yeah, I
Of
spent
course
all my
I
money
do.
on your fucking coffee and your poison.
I know.
What are you using poisons for?
Monsters.
Monsters mostly.
Usually monsters, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
There
Okay.
was this one lizard that we have a vendetta against. We will fight him again someday. I swear it's
Yeah.
upon my honor.
It would have been real nice if you had like construct bane oil. That would be great, but you don't. Yeah.
No, I don't have a
Not
lot
like
of
that.
That's not something a lot of people ask for. Sorry.
No. But
Uh.
I just we're going to a place for a guy, and that guy likes constructs, and like doesn't like us probably.
So, just run me through it again out of character. Why are we going? We're going back to the door, right?
Yeah,
Okay, why are we going back to the door?
because
Because
Hanu
Hanu
wants
wants
to.
to go to the door and Hanu's
I
not
see.
driving.
Harney's throwing a temper tantrum about can't opening a door.
Yeah, and it's the door of the construct guy. So if we had construct bane oil, that would have been great.
Mhm.
For Note Hatter, that stealth roll was Hanu going, wait, there's Nightshade over there. I need some Nightshade. And he just started he just got low and walked away mid-conversation and dropped into the pit and is now harvesting some Nightshade.
You do that. Yeah,
Plus.
she sees you do this. And she actually like comes to check on you. She actually is watching you weirdly while you gather nightshade.
Well, Hanu is both a kineticist and an alchemist, so he is specifically harvesting some of mainly the top of the flower, so that it has the ability to regrow, and older stuff that looks like it might have already produced seeds.
When you're done and you start climbing out, she looks at you and smiles and says, "I knew I liked you."
Man. Flowers. He puts them in his pocket and walks away.
Damn, she likes Harney? What a poor taste in people.
I have made 2 friends in 2 days. This is too many people. I get back in my cart. She likes the number 8.
Yeah, apparently.
She's rolled that same number.
I'm gonna tone it back a bit. I feel like Dive's been a little bit too much of a shit today.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
I
Don't
call
worry about it.
dibs. No! I saw that
Okay.
20
Okay.
on my hands and knees.
Hannah,
Yes.
I want to note for the audience that Nina and this girl are just hitting it off like nothing. It's amazing. And Nina cannot tell the difference between that and not.
I love the joke I
She
was
seems
going.
very intimidated by Nina, but also Nina likes.
My
what, sorry?
favorite. Go on.
Nina likes coffee.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. My favorite joke of this is when we were walking up, you mentioned how nerdy she was. And it was like, Nina, go talk to your people. I said, knowing this was about to be an alchemist, knowing Hanu was about to also be interested in this, going, this is a setup to be mean to Hanu later. Hanu, accidental self-own, go!
Mhm.
Ah,
Yeah. Ava begins.
Yeah.
Starts. You spend an hour hanging out, doing stuff. And you depart ways. Ava goes on her way. And you continue to head north. And you rest. You stop. You rest for the night. And then you wake up and continue on your way. I need someone to make me a survival check.
that's me.
That's you. No. Wait.
Oh
Did
wait,
we
yeah, no.
decide
Other
that was
people are
me?
better than. Oh yeah, other people are better in survival now than me.
Percy?
Hannah, as you will see, one of my leads is the road ahead.
Okay.
Too late.
12!
You begin traveling north. And nothing of importance seems to really happen.
Okay.
The weather is important to me. The weather.
Do you have like a weather chart and
I do.
Archives of Nethys?
Not on all kinds of Nethys. I have it from Reddit.
Okay.
It's actually really good. Actually,
Yeah.
It begins to get a little colder. As the
Hannah.
Yeah.
From Kingmaker, companion guide. There's a cool weather event chart.
I might use this for. Oh no. I'll link the thing I use. Well,
Okay.
I'll link the thing I use because it's really cool.
Yeah.
It begins to get a little colder. The humidity from yesterday starting to condense in the atmosphere as the as winter tries to hang on a little bit longer, and it doesn't rain necessarily, but there's just kind of like a, you know how it rains, but it's basically so small that it doesn't really do. Just like a sheet of mist. It's that. Yeah, you bundle up, try not to get too soaked, as you continue to head north.
Okay.
Yeah, uneventful day. Someone roll me survival.
Who is better at survival?
I'm
Nina.
best at survival, but
Yeah, it looks like Nina.
But
Nina can roll it then.
Smarty, do you want to be the survival person?
Yeah, sure.
No, I meant generally.
Oh. I mean, my one's more so the social, like, diplomacy.
Okay.
But I do have points in survival as well, yes.
Yeah. Should I
Alright.
move points out of survival? I have survival to track people down because I'm an investigator.
I mean, if you want to keep survival, you can keep survival.
Okay. Then
You continue on.
yeah.
Hold on.
I mean, Hannah, we're not in the jungle. Don't give us malaria.
Give you what?
Malaria.
Malaria.
Malaria. Oh. Uh,
I don't know what the survival checks are for.
so so
General wayfaring.
okay. So the way that I do random encounter is that it's a survival check,
Uh-huh.
and if you beat the DC, nothing happens.
Oh.
And then there's a stacking DC for every time you don't have one, so it gets slightly harder each time until eventually you do, and then it resets.
Yeah, that's fun.
So I do know what the next.
We want to roll high this session so we can get to the dungeon.
So I do know what the next random encounter is.
Yeah.
Just when someone finally fails, it'll get there. So you, Ellen, I know that this is not what you want. Because you want encounters. You like encounters.
I like encounters, but this time we have a dungeon to get to.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You critically succeeded.
I know.
So you make it north. The rain continues on periodically, misting and then misting. It's getting kind of miserable, to be honest. Oh, you want to go there?
I would suggest we go there.
Yeah, okay. It gets kind of like not miserable, but just kind of like ugh. But nothing happens. The weather turns against you a little bit, but as you kind of push through it, it returns to the nippid and humid weather that you started with. And before you enter into the valley that leads to the iron mine, we should all have a talk.
Yeah.
Zero, are you here? No. Yeah, well, I'm not here in character, but it would be in character.
I'm Zero. I'm here.
Yeah, I just want to make sure most people here. I know Eli's away because for things, but I think he can still hear us. So, how are you gonna catch these motherfuckers?
Pick it up.
Because they
Just straight up pick it up.
They can just glide through Earth and eat metal.
Pick it up, put it in a wooden box.
Do you have a wooden box?
Hannah can
I can
make
make
a
a
wooden box.
wood box.
It shouldn't
Alright.
take too long to crack together a couple of
Look,
crates.
I can chop down a tree if you want.
So this
You
was
can
basically what I was
get
like,
branches.
slowly getting to, of how are you actually gonna do this? You're gonna make a wooden box. Cool. Are you gonna feed it?
Yeah.
So here's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna pick up rocks along the road.
So
I have a
Well-
suggestion.
well, real
Try to
fast.
get-
Actually,
Hanu prepared a wizard spell today. He will cast Floating Disc, which lasts for 8 hours. So he snaps his finger, and this little disc materializes out of rusty looking gold, even though that's not a thing. It's not real gold. It's kind of that hard light stuff.
It's tarnished gold.
Yes. Weird fake things. And he is suggesting that we load stuff underneath the bulk limit of the disc, on top of the disc, so that the rock guys will see it and go, eat that, but they have to come out of the ground to eat it. The disc will load them into the box, and they will be fed, and then we close the box, and the disc can come out via a slit designed specifically for the disc.
So one
Why
thing
don't I
that
just pick it up?
One thing that we're definitely
heavy.
going to need, I think that we need to remember that we need to domesticate them. So we have no real time limit on this. I say that we stay here until we domesticate them, and then we don't
Domesticating
have to
takes
lock them in a box.
years.
Well, then
Yeah,
how
we
the fuck
can-
are we going to do this?
We bring them to the
Copleaf
town
people
and
are
they
gonna
do it.
Yeah, we're not.
So how are they
allowed
going to do it? How is this going to be
I don't
useful
know.
in the
They'll
meantime?
figure it out.
They,
They have to figure it out or they die.
They
But they're
have
going to
more
die
time.
anyway if they're going to get attacked by a rock creature in self-defense.
No. They'll figure it out.
They have
These
more
things are
time
not
and
that strong.
resources than we do.
This is already a plan we have discussed multiple sessions ago. We are already aware that they have to be domesticated.
Hanu,
But that is
Yeah.
not our.
I like your idea. You should do that. Also, we are gonna pick them up and put them in boxes.
Yes, but good to have the food available so that they are happy.
Yeah, we can just hold food out for them, though.
I'm not risking losing my hand a second time. Our
Do
hands
it.
are made of food.
I'm fine.
You should do it. It'll be funny. In the worst case scenario, Nina can use her tail, which isn't.
Yeah. Skill issue,
no.
Hanu.
Mm-hmm. It does seem like a little bit of a
Get
skill
good.
issue. Mhm,
He
mhm.
starts hitting you both.
Ah.
He pulls out his stick and starts beating you over the head with it.
Yeah, so we prepare like a bunch of wooden boxes.
Yeah. Roll me crafting.
Yeah, I'll do that.
You want
Wait,
to
I
do
thought
that?
Hanu. I
For
thought
us to
Hanu
do
was
it
making the
fast enough.
box.
Oh, for us to do it fast enough, I need.
Yeah. Hey, Hunter, is a box a ship? Oh, I'm gonna take that as a no.
No, sorry, Discord ate me.
I'm fine. I don't need help.
All right, so
Duality
Nina.
of monkey.
No,
Nina.
the obvious result here is the box part afterwards.
You want to
After
re-roll
we
this?
catch them.
You want to re-roll this one?
Yeah,
Nina?
I'm gonna re-roll this one.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
What do you say, Hanu?
I say you did
Okay.
about as good as I
So
did.
here's the question. Here's another question. I'm not gonna ask for more rolls. This is gonna be for all of it. How many boxes are you making?
Enough for the entire town.
No. I would say
24.
good
That's too
God.
many.
I was thinking like 6.
Yeah, I was
16.
gonna say
Six.
6.
All right,
16.
6.
12. 12.
No, 6. If you said 8, I'd be like, that's kind of pushing it. I'll take 6. I'll take
Okay.
6.
I was thinking 12.
Because remember, the goal here is to domesticate them and breed them and shit.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
So you don't want just 2, but
They
more
don't breed
than
like regular.
more than
animals.
6. More than 6, I would like. Oh, we're gonna need more rolls than that, and also I don't think you have the space to carry that.
Hanu and I creative.
Yes, you did successfully, which is why I was like,
How
I'm not
large
gonna
are
make you
these?
do more rolls.
big
Big
are they?
enough to. So how big are they? They're obviously big enough to hold them, but are they big enough to just like
What's the
they're gonna fit in
size?
and that's about it, or are they big enough to like they're gonna have they're gonna have some room?
What's the size?
We need to keep them happy. They
They're
need
small.
to be comfortable.
But they
small.
also
Okay.
need to be able to fit on the cart.
Okay,
Yep.
I guess
Give me
6
like a
makes
little
sense.
bit of
The
water
cart can
on
hold
top.
400 bulk. I'll be fine.
So each of these are 3 bulk. Each of of the creatures of the
Yep.
borders are 3 bulk.
And I would argue each of the crates are the same.
Yeah.
The cart
Just
will be
based on
fine. The
size.
cart can hold
Yeah.
anything.
So oh yeah. My argument wasn't like the cart would have issue. My argument is like I'm not even an argument. I'm just saying I believe I think a crate trying to hold something is the equivalent of the same bulk of that creature. Makes sense to me. So
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you
I mean,
Before
we
you
could
go
do
into-
12 and stack them on top of each other.
We would basically stack them in a proper way and then use rope to tighten them so they don't have a lot of room to bump and bumble around the cart. So
other
they're
problem
comfortable.
you have is you don't know how many you'll find.
Well, that's the main thing. Nina was thinking 12. Maybe we just
Yeah.
make 12 boxes and we don't find.
So I'm fine with 6. I'm fine with 6. And we go on from there. So you yes,
Well, let's make 7 boxes.
just in case
I will
one fucks
say-
up.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
in case one breaks.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's make 7. I won't require more rolls. You make 7 boxes. You spend a good amount of time making these 7 boxes because, like, you gotta cut down trees, you gotta process the wood, build,
Well,
and then
we
actually
can-
build the box.
We can mostly cut off branches. If we're making like cages.
So that's the problem. Are you making crates or are you making cages? Because there's a difference.
I mean, they can't glide between the bars of
There's
That's
also
Yeah,
the
but we
idea.
also want to make them pretty stable so they don't just
Yeah.
physically break out.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's my thing. Is like they're strong. They got the you fought them. They're strong. I mean, they're under your level. Obviously, there need to be a lot of.
I
them.
would say mostly crates, but the top lid being bars, because it would be uncomfortable and weird to try and break through the top.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you can like put stuff in there without having to. Okay.
Yeah,
Good. Okay.
so we can
Yeah.
like drop rocks in there. if we
Okay.
want.
Okay. Yeah, you do this. Critically succeed, both of you. You spend some time cutting down trees, building these cages, these crates, and you
It really is
You
duality of monkey up in here.
It sure is.
you head into the canyon. Same path you took before. But this time you have a cart. I don't think you had the cart last time, did you?
No, we had a horse.
Yeah, you had a horse. Right.
No, we did. We had a motorcycle.
Yeah, the
Right.
half-built motorcycle, which didn't work as well as the
Right.
cart does.
Yeah. You get within eye line of the shifting wall of sand that blows past you, just over
Nina
and over.
considers walking into the desert.
Just never to be
after
seen
the
again.
horse.
Never to be seen again. But you head into the place. I'm not gonna reveal a map because I don't think I have it anymore.
Oh no!
I think
You
I
should
deleted
get
it.
that.
I'm pretty sure I deleted it. I wasn't anticipating y'all rechutting.
Well, I mean, here's the thing: it's only my computer taking space up.
To be
Yeah, I don't
fair,
have
we
it.
weren't really expecting to return.
So you
either
could
until
keep
we
every
came
map
up
you
with the
make.
idea.
It's
If you
fine. It's
wanna.
fine. I have the map on my computer. I'd have to upload it and redo all the stuff. No, I don't care. You show up. How nice do I want to be?
Very.
You're generally
You know what?
nice.
You're right. All right. So. Alright, I know how many are there. How are you setting up the catching mechanism? How are you doing this?
I'm tracking them down and catching them by hand.
Yikes.
Okay.
I'm going to do a little bit of a better plan than that. I am going to cast the spell. Give me a second. Summon instrument. And because when I start playing music,
Sorry.
okay, that works as well. Because I start playing music, and the rocks haven't heard it, they could
They
get
have tremor
curious.
sense.
They do,
They do have tremor sense.
so they can come up and investigate.
Alright, Nina, you don't need to
Yeah.
roll survival for this. Because, like before, when you round the corner, you can just kind of see them milling about doing stuff. Right?
Okay.
So you can just see them. You don't know how many you find. I do know how many are around. So, Nina, you want to just walk up to one, pick it up, and put it into the box.
Yeah.
Dive, you want to play music to try and attract them. Okay. Any ideas from anyone else?
I am just gonna hold the crate so that when Hanu does his magical disc thing, I can just scoop it up.
Good thinking.
Hanu, you're doing the magical
Uh,
disc?
The disc lasts for 8 hours. The disc has been here for a hot minute.
Yeah.
The disc is floating here. Hanu, in fact, taps his funny stick in the floor. Summons a second disc.
Hanu, I don't believe you can make the disc go down.
The disc doesn't need to go down. The creatures
Okay.
just simply need to not be able to reach it.
Oh.
Actually, Dive.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make an instrument that you only need to play with one hand?
I can make an instrument. Do I have to play the instrument? I thought the instrument just gets played.
I don't know, because if I hand you my funny stick, anyone can hear you for 300 feet.
No, you have to play it.
Yeah, you'd have to play it.
Oh, you know what? Dive. Keep playing. Nina or Eshe, who
Wait.
wants to sing?
It says the instrument plays
Only for you. No one else can pick it up and play it.
Yeah. That's what I meant. That's what I
Okay.
thought it meant as well.
Oh, okay.
That's true.
Hanyu holds up his stick and he offers it out. I have made my funny discs. This will project your voice. Who wants to try and call them in?
I will.
You are already playing an instrument?
I can play an instrument one-handed.
Give it to
okay.
Percival.
Percy,
Wait,
you know what?
currently
Percy,
Wait, you need
switch.
nature for this.
Wait, we need nature for. Oh shit! No. This is actually my job. I am actually
Okay.
good here.
All right. And Eshe, are you just standing back and like helping, like gonna lend a helping
Eshe
hand,
will
or you have
be
a plan?
helping. During the construction, she was helping by using her, axe to axe at the wood. But once they were doing the actual constructing part, she would have been sort of focusing on, like, trying to observe the little dudes and see, like, oh, do they have particular types of dirt that they like better? Is there something that they're particularly attracted to? What
Okay.
might tempt
Roll your
them?
lore.
Yeah, roll lore. Roll lore.
May I use my special lore?
Yes,
Yeah.
go ahead.
It applies to
Lovely.
creatures.
Friggin', here we go.
All right. Okay. You think that they would like pure forms of metal? Doesn't matter what the metal is. They wouldn't necessarily. They'd be interested in alloys, but if you just had like a pure like iron sword, they probably would be interested in that. Oh yeah, copper piece. Well, okay. So here's the problem. Money usually isn't just that metal.
People on Reddit have
Blip.
argued actually money in Pathfinder is that.
It is? Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. All
Hanu
right.
spits out a ball of
Adam.
metal.
Adam.
Hanu spits out a ball of metal.
Also, there's that.
People
Hanu just has
people
a
on
hair.
Reddit have argued.
Yeah.
You don't gotta believe them.
Well, so that's fair, but I don't know the ancient customs of metal of coin making, right? Do they
The
make?
ancient customs
And-
of Reddit.
Do they?
And
Do they make coins solid? Or do they have a coin? I don't
Yes,
know.
I think in ancient times silver coins used to be silver.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, yeah, that makes sense with gold too. All right. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So that's solid. So yeah,
Not
copper
a lot
coins.
of people use gold coins.
Hanu spits out balls of metal because
Yeah, I
he
was
can
about
just
to
generate
say,
metal.
Metal. Yep. They can see. They have dark vision. They can see. They have little eyes. But they also have tremor sense by 30 feet. So if you're within 30 feet of them, they know.
Yep. But that would.
That
mean-
does pose a good question actually. Is dive still picked up by tremor sense?
Yes, you're still touching the floor.
Is dive still getting tremor sense if she has high enough curse?
Nowhere in your curse does it say you gain a hover speed.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
unfortunately. So like I know we flavor it
Yeah.
as you're floating around, but like
The
mechanically,
floating
no,
affects
you're
the
not
floor.
actually floating. Yeah.
Mhm.
You like there's
Gravimetric distortions. throughout the
there's a
floor.
feat I was just recently reading or something that allows like you start floating and it legitimately says like you're not affected by difficult terrain. You don't activate floor based traps because you are legitimately floating.
Damn, we should get dive that.
It's ghost.
Damn, we should kill Dive.
It's the ghost dedication.
We should kill Dive.
Mm.
Okay.
But Eshe is going to, besides just watching and trying to find information, Eshe will do a little experimenting to see if she can get them to, like, be comfortable enough with her to, like, come and, eat some, balls of metal out of her gloved hand.
Because you critically succeeded, I'll
Oh,
also give you
cool.
this. If like you pick one, because they like imagine a giant tortoise is essentially what this is, like a giant tortoise made of rock, right?
Mhm.
If you like picked one up and put it into a box, it would probably start flailing, and the other living boulders would probably flee.
Mm-hmm.
So if you and actually, the first time you came even near them before, they burrowed into the earth and fucked off because they don't inherently want to fight. So you know that unless given a reason to believe they're not in any form of danger, they're probably going to just leave at the first chance. Which makes the trying to get them to come eat out of your hand a little difficult.
Mm-hmm.
I would allow a nature check if you have that. It
Funny
would
enough,
not be easy.
funny enough,
How do-
actually, I do have a nature check.
I do also have a nature check.
What's your nature?
You're both probably better at it than me.
My nature's +10.
My nature's +7.
Mine's
Okay.
+8, so I was a half, right?
I mean, do you want to try and do it because you're slightly better at diplomacy than me, or do you want me to try because I am made of metal and
This
can
is not
produce
diplomacy.
Metal?
You
Well, yeah,
can't
but
talk
nature.
By the way, how did my
Well,
my
the
plan
thing
work?
is,
You haven't rolled for it yet.
Nina
Ah.
is going to walk up to them, pick two up, one in each hand, and then drop them into crates.
Okay, that's your plan. Yeah.
That's my plan. So being able to like command an animal might be a good idea. Or like
Ellen,
yeah.
the thing that I'll point out is that they will know you're coming before you get close to them.
Yeah.
You would need something that would allow you to not touch the floor.
I don't know.
What?
I wouldn't
They
need
just-
that.
Why not?
I would simply be good enough.
What I'm saying is, you could use one of the 2 hover discs to get
You specifically cannot.
No, I'm too
Oh,
heavy.
you can't?
The
You
discs
cannot
are
ride the
occupied.
discs. That is unallowed.
Oh, damn.
It is written
Also-
explicitly that you are not allowed to ride discs.
Yeah.
Shall
I just roll animal handling?
So,
roll
if
nature.
you... Okay. Everyone.
Mhm.
To do Nina's plan of walking up to them and just grabbing 2 of them and fucking off. And putting them in crates. I would require an athletics check to grab them. 2 athletics checks because I'm trying to grab 2 of them. And an athletics check to do this. If you would want them to not immediately run away from you after you do this, it would be a nature check.
Okay.
I think we might want to try your plan last.
However, the plan of like drawing them closer using the sound, I would require a performance check.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, the thing is, Nina's
With
plan might make them run away.
with
She's on
Percival.
So she just do it last.
With Percival, having the box, being able to close it real quick and make sure they don't fuck off. I'll give everyone that's like the actually like putting them in a box a +1. Whoever who's trying to do it.
No, he's also gonna like line the boxes with some dirt so they don't immediately freak out.
Okay.
Oh, naturally. Good idea.
I'll also
yes?
note I have this.
Yes. So That's fair. That still would require action. So that's 2.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry
Note,
about it.
so I will also say this. Because of
Mhm.
Eshe's role, you know this. I'm going to say for every 10 coins that you somehow put in like the box or like you feed to them, whatever, you get a +1 to your roll.
Can't we just have Hanu make metal? Hanu can just make metal.
Okay, so how much metal can you make, Hanu?
One bulk.
In a single action, I can make a bulk. Yeah, I can make one entire bulk of metal, which is quite a lot.
Yeah.
I spit out a solid ball of metal.
I really
If
wanted
we
to make you
look
spend
at
more money, but yeah, no, I guess
if we look at
that would just
metal
allow it.
chunks,
That would just be allowed, and it would be straight from the plane of metal, which is probably the best form that they would like. So, Hanu, yeah, if you do this, if your like actions to help everyone is like to generate all this metal, is making metal, I'll give everyone a +1.
Bleh, bleh, bleh.
so
Bleh, bleh,
one
bleh, bleh.
ingot of metal is one bulk.
Yeah. So, and it's not refined metal; it's just a hunk of
No,
metal.
these
It's
are
not.
these
It's
are
not an ingot,
common
which is probably their preferred
metals.
way to do it. So yeah. So
Is
Hanu.
remind me, is pyrite like a metal?
It's a crystal.
Like
Let me look
It
that
is.
up.
Pyrite specifically is a crystal, but it might be made of metals.
It is an iron sulfide, apparently.
Yeah, it's a metal.
because if they're because it's just pure metal. It's not like a compound or anything.
It's a metal crystal.
Yeah.
Its
just
formula is FeS2, so 1 iron, 2 sulfurs.
Yep.
Yeah, because Hanyu is kind of a gold theming to his metal, so the idea of spit out hunks of pyrite.
That sounds great.
It is a metallic mineral, is what it is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that sounds like something they'd want to eat.
Yeah, it actually is iron and sulfur.
Yeah.
So, you just start making chunks of metal. Everyone will have a +1 item bonus to all of their rolls involving the living boulders.
Yay.
Percival will give a +1 to all of the rolls to get them in the fucking box.
And that's a circumstance bonus.
Circumstance bonus, yes. So, Dive has already rolled a performance check.
I did that without the bonuses though, so that's +2, I'm guessing, or +1.
Does it have
It'll
to
be
be
a
a secret?
It'll be a +1. Do secret. Okay. So +1 on top of that. Do you have any other bonuses you can put on that dive? I'm not saying you roll bad. I'm saying the highest number is the best. Any other number.
I don't think so, because it already has a circumstance bonus on it. Or that's an item bonus.
Oh, I can help.
Yeah, it has an item bonus, not a circumstance bonus.
Are you attempting to investigate?
No, Dive is rolling a performance check to cause vibrations to attract them.
Is that an investigation?
I'm saying no.
Okay. Damn it.
I'm already helping. Or wait, hold on. Hold on. Realization. I could maybe prepared a different spell today that I would have thought of.
It's not a saving throw.
It also just occurred to me that
Nope, don't have guidance.
No.
I don't know that this is any sort of benefit, but Eshe is able to help know where they are.
If they're just beneath the surface, I'll allow that to work.
That's what I was thinking, essentially.
Oh, hell
so she
yeah.
can help find them.
Okay. I have a thing. It's been a few days, but Nina can make. Uh, these.
These. Mesmerizing opal.
It's a mesmerizing opal, Hada.
Mmm.
And
Huh.
Dive is attempting to trick them, so she could just activate it.
That's clever.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Dive, would you like to roll a deception check instead of performance?
Yeah, sure.
I'll allow that. Roll me a deception check.
Yeah. I'm gonna use it up. It's gone now.
Yep.
And then I have a +1 circumstance bonus from Eshe.
From
Oh,
Hana.
I'm going to Nanite Surge as well.
Oh, okay.
Right, Nanite Surge. That exists.
I'm going to re-roll that with a hero point.
Make it secret.
Ooh.
Fuck, I forgot Nanite Surge existed. Good job.
I just saw that on my character sheet. I'm just like, oh yeah.
Okay. All right. You are watching to see if they like interested, and these strange vibrations do seem to catch their attention because they can also hear. They start making like, let's see. All right, they are. Two of them start to round the corner of where you are to like get near you. Nina.
Yeah.
There are two next to, like, coming to investigate. Are you going to try and grab them?
I mean, no. I'm gonna wait for Hanu. Wait, how many people do we have on getting things duty? Oh no, I'm on getting things duty.
Yeah, you're
I
on
guess
getting
I'll
things
grab
duty.
them.
Hanu's roll is making more and more metal.
No.
Yeah.
Do you actually have another assistant we can make use of?
Yeah, I'll grab them.
Right. Yeah.
Do you know who that is?
Cloud.
Cloud?
Kinto, who I've now decided there were two of him. I've now decided, since this is a new day, and we knew we were doing this today, I am giving them the familiar ability Hover.
Clever.
Okay.
Okay. Hold on.
Wow. Holy shit.
Okay. You, Nina, you grab two of these. You reach down with your hand. You pick them up by the sides like and lift them up like a fucking turtle. The tail wraps around one, lifts it up off the ground. They're both squirming. Make me a nature check.
Yeah.
Okay. Hana, yes, what are you doing?
So I'm looking at Kinto's stuff, and I realize I don't think Hover is actually a thing. Fuck.
Kinto's flying. Kinto always has flying.
Kinto does not always have flying.
What the fuck?
You.
I thought Kinto was a cloud, not a mist.
He has flying. The flyer is the one that's going to work in turn. He doesn't always have it. I have to pick it.
Well, I mean, if the thing you have an owl, and owl access to it.
Look, if I want to do anything, because one of its things is already taken up by being an elemental companion.
Oh, that's fair. Then Kinto can sometimes be a mist.
So, you pick them up, and they're squirming, but with the offering of this pure metal, you start feeding them. They're not happy about this situation, but they're like, oh, solid metal. They start chewing on it. It just kind of falls into their like jagged maws for a moment, and you have a moment where you think the moment they're done eating, they're gonna start being a bother again. So, Nina,
Immediately put them in boxes.
So I'm going to need 2 more athletics checks with an additional +1 because Percival is assisting you in putting them in the boxes.
Okay. Oh, I thought I already had that.
No.
Okay, wait. So I only get an item bonus on first athletics check.
No, you get an item bonus on the athletics checks from Hanu. You get a circumstance bonus and an item bonus on putting them in the boxes.
Okay. Well, I put a circumstance bonus and I already. So
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Those 2 checks should have been one less. But here's my.
They should have been 1 less. Why?
Because I put a circumstance bonus on them.
Did you have an item bonus?
Yeah, living bound.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. And I need 1 more athletics check.
Uh-huh.
All right. You.
Oh, sorry. You didn't want to grab off it.
No, it's fine. You shift over, put them in this big box, and they like start like they move like a turtle, and they kind of like start spinning around like very slowly. Like, what the fuck is this? And Percival, you put the top on the crate. You put the spaces. You put the nails or however you're keeping it closed in there. And you have 2 of them.
Yay!
Cool.
Blip, 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 blip.
And they have plenty to nom on.
And as you are like putting these 2, Nina, you turn around and there's another one rounding the fucking corner.
I did it. I'm drawing them to us. I'm so good. I rolled so high.
You critically succeeded.
I
Awesome.
rolled so high.
Yes. So, another one is rounding the corner. Yes.
I have if you will allow this, because I only looked at it now, I have an ever-fluorescent ampule. Oh, I'm not an expert in accurate. And that changes in the remaster. They're gonna let me do it in the remaster. They're taking away the requirements.
All right. Okay. So, essentially, what happens is because you used the opal, which turned dire success into a critical success, you're going to get a chance to get all 6 of these. Or 6 of them.
Yay!
You still need to roll for them.
Cool.
So let us.
Yeah. Let's
So
just fucking roll for it.
let's just roll for it. Yes. So Nina, make me. I'm gonna need 2 athletics checks for each of them, but the second one you. Okay. So hold on. Pause. Stop.
Yeah.
The first one is you grabbing it. The second one is you putting it in the crate. The second one's gonna have an additional +1 on top of it.
Okay.
And
then
so you grab.
again.
Yeah, and then again, but we'll do each one in order.
Okay.
Because here's the problem. Athletics check happens. You grab it. You're picking it up. You're trying to put it in the box. It starts squirming a little too much for you to put it in the box unless you re-roll somehow.
I don't have a 0 point.
What if
That will help me.
It's been
Someone
long
help
enough.
me.
Everyone can have a hero point. It's been long
Aw,
enough.
that's
Everyone can
kind
have
of
a
you.
hero point.
I was gonna say we should probably get a hero point for like the amount of like.
Yeah, y'all
teamwork
putting
we've
a
done in
lot. Yeah,
putting
y'all
it
putting a lot of work into this
Mhm.
shit. Yeah, so you
In
get a
the
hero
mean-
point.
Ashe will be doing her best to keep the others distracted by basically just saying, "Ooh, here's a little good metal. Here's a little metal rolled over here."
So, Nina, I need a nature check.
Wait, I got critical moment.
Oh,
So I get to reroll the check twice and take better result.
roll it again.
I get to. Okay, I can't do that, so I'm gonna have to do this.
Just gonna have to roll it and we'll take the. All right,
There
yeah.
we go.
Put it in the fucking box. Puzzle shuts the case. So you got 3 of them. All right. Another one's
Okay,
rounded.
now I'm
Oh, make
making
me a
nature
nature. Yeah, now make a nature check.
Do I get any bonuses on the nature?
+1 because of Hane.
Okay.
A +1
I don't
item
know what
bonus.
to tell you. I have a magnetic personality.
Well, no. Okay.
Oh no.
I would like to spend my hero point to allow a reroll, if you'll permit.
Can we? Yeah, or a group hero point.
Oh, we
I'm-
do have one of those, don't we?
Yeah, we.
I
are
will.
being-
Hold on.
We have 3
pause.
of those.
I will because this is a group effort. Everyone's checking, and I will allow
We're being
one party.
heroes. Yeah.
I will allow one party member to spend their hero point to have Nino reroll this.
Okay.
I have 2 right now, so if nobody else has 2, offering mine seems best.
Fair.
And I also have 2, so you know.
Okay, I'll offer mine for now. You keep your 2 for the time being.
All right.
Much better.
Okay.
There we go.
Much better. All right. 4th one's rounded in the corner. I need 2 athletics checks.
Oh, this was just. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Wait, no, I already. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's okay.
So
Can I
every
not
time you
grab
catch-
2 at a time?
Yes, but the problem is we have to do each roll individually, right?
Yeah, but I have 2
But-
hands.
Yes, but we have to do each roll individually. So even if they were all crowded around you, I need an athletic check to grab. I need an athletic check to grab. Athletic check to
Okay.
put it in. Athletic check to put
But-
it in. So I'm just doing one at a time
Okay. yeah.
because it just makes it easier mechanically. But also, the moment that nature check fails, that's not good. The moment the nature check fails, the other ones are going to attempt to leave
Uh-huh.
because they have sensed danger and they're going to leave. So.
Uh-huh.
You attempt to grab one, and it's a little more wily and it's hard to get a grasp on it. It's a little shaped a little differently. Make me a nature check. Make me a nature check.
Nina, I
yes.
really need you to roll a real number.
That's a real number.
All right. So
He's done great.
he's on great.
No,
You-
the little thingy is not very.
Right. So, it starts like Flair not having a good time, but the metal has distracted it enough to like it has not yet detected that this is a threat. 18 is the DC to not determine that it is a threat.
Uh-huh.
So, you haven't grabbed it. Would you like to make another attempt to grab it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
great at
you-
this.
You not only do you grab it, you immediately shove it in the box.
Okay, cool.
This is much higher stakes pig wrestling.
yes,
Uh,
yes.
Honestly,
Yes.
in the industry, we call this foreshadowing.
Yes, it was called. No. In the video game industry, it's called introducing a mechanic early. So
I aced
you have
pig
4.
wrestling.
Yeah. I thought I was clever. Then
I
you
didn't
have
even
4.
realize that. I thought I was joking.
You have 4. You have 4 now.
Hmm.
5th one's rounded in the corner. I need an athletics check to grab it.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh,
Look, I'm great at this.
grab it, shove it in the box. You have 5, but I need a nature
Cool.
check because the last one might be like, oh shit. Time to
Mhm.
get out of dodge. Nope, not
No.
yet. All right. Yep. I'm doing the like it detects whether or not it's in danger by its will save, its will DC.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I should honestly hold on. Pause.
That's how. Let me post the thing. That's how
Makes
this
sense.
works.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. But
Yeah.
like, now I'm trying to think about
Maybe you should increase it by like.
it. Yeah. Its
one
friends are
per
starting to
every
vanish.
2 is missing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So in that case, I'm actually gonna have
At
it
this
increased by
point-
1. I'm gonna have it increased by 1 for every friend that it's just vanished because you've picked it up and now it can't sense it, which still means you succeed.
But that's
Yup.
4. That's 4 of them.
Nice,
That's a lot.
You're 5.
Okay.
5 of them. This is the last one.
Okay.
Mhm.
still succeeded.
Athletics. You grab it.
Beautiful.
I need one more athletics check to shove it in the box.
Yeah.
There's
And
an
since
additional
this is the
+1.
last one, Eshe is going to stop tossing metal bits around and is instead going to use her mirror to flank Nina so that if
No,
the pig
this is the 5th one, isn't it?
No, this is
No,
no,
this
it's
is
the
the
sixth
6th
one.
one. You
Oh,
have
it's the
5. You have 5 in box of the last one. This is the 6th one.
So that any way that it tries to escape, there will be
yeah.
an Eshe
So
there to catch
it
it.
starts. It's still grabbed, but it starts flailing and like putting its legs out so that it'll
You
grab
can
the edges
hurt me
of
if you
the
wanna.
crate. I would, except you're just immediately gonna heal, but it
Yeah.
is going to try and bite you. But you're
Go for
grabbing it. You're grabbing it like the way you pick up a snapping turtle is on the sides, so it can't snap at you, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, so that's what you're doing with these things, because it's basically the front half of it is one big ass mouth. You pick it up, and it's like trying to like spin and get you, and it's just not working. In natural one.
I love these things so much. They're so cute.
They're gonna be great. We're gonna make a trend.
I need another athletics check to try to shove it in the box.
Shall we have Puzzle take an athletics check to take it out of my hand?
Yeah,
put it in the box?
Percival, do you want to make an athletics check here to do this?
Sure.
Yeah.
He's great at it. I will know. He's like
Mhm.
just as good as Nina at this point.
All right. Percival, you're like, I'm gonna do this, and you try like shoving the box over it, so you do it reverse, but it keeps like it has its mouth as wide open as it possibly can, and the edges of the box keep catching on these like spiked shards of metal that are sticking out the side.
Oh no.
Nina, it's just flailing so
I would
hard
like
you
to give
drop
my
it.
hero point, please.
No, it's fine. I've got 2. I'll use 1.
No. Once. Allowed it once. It is going to.
We can
So
use
here's
a
how this is
group
gonna-
hero point. We can the hero points as a group.
Oh
So
yeah.
I just looked on the stream. We only have 1 group hero
Yeah.
point.
Do you
I
want to
thought
spend it
someone
here?
donated enough
Because-
to get us 3.
No. It gave me 3.
Yeah, it
Oh,
gave
yeah.
Had a 3.
Now,
we have
notably,
1
this is
because
important.
there was excess.
This isn't an immediate. You're losing it.
Mhm.
You've dropped it. Now,
fine.
Percival and Nina, you were doing athletics to grab it. I would like both of you,
Yeah.
to roll me athletics for initiative,
Okay.
and it's going to do the same thing. And it's going to attempt to fuck off, but we'll see if you can beat it. I need to start a. I need to.
We
Encounter.
need to also be on the map, probably.
Oh.
I'll put myself on the map.
Yeah, and put yourself on the map. Percival, put yourself on the map and athletics. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it can beat that.
Don't say words. Don't say words. Don't say words at all. You say
No,
words.
fair point. Fair point. Fair fucking point.
Hey.
Oh
That's
god.
just
All
as
right.
good. Is the fact.
All right. He literally has a
yeah.
natural 20. He has to literally natural 20.
Stop saying words,
Don't worry.
God.
It won't.
No.
It won't. All right. Nina, Percival, you both get 1 athletics check to try and re-grab it before it burrows into the earth and leaves. So make me... Nina, you first. Roll me an athletics check. No! Percival,
What?
you roll me an athletics check.
Does it have a higher DC than that?
Its fort DC is 20.
I
fuck.
am going to cast a spell before Personal tries to grab it. I'm going to cast
Heroism.
Heroism on Percy.
Yeah.
Or
Percy, drag that onto
guidance.
yourself.
I mean, guidance or heroism. Both ways.
We need this thing. Heroism's better.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, a second while I find.
This is a status bonus. This applies an additional bonus that the others don't have. Meaning,
Yeah,
you
so
also
have an
still
item
get the
bonus
haunted
and a
bonus.
status bonus.
the Hanu bonus
Oh
doesn't
my
count anymore.
fucking god!
Holy shit.
I'm a re-roll that. Fuck that.
Okay. I'm gonna say the bonus from Hanu doesn't count anymore because it's not interested in the food. It wants to leave.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, make me roll the athletics check.
Oh my god!
No. Remember, the same number doesn't count in my game.
Yes,
Roll it again.
however, fuck, man.
Yeah, the founder's like, I know what I fucking said.
Like, I know
You
what
get
I fucking
5 and no more, good sir. Saw that one again.
Oh, it's Eshe who's expert also.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
So,
Eshe also
you-
gets a chance.
Percival. Oh. But Eshe
she's-
wasn't rolling
she's flanking with
athletics
us.
beforehand. Oh, right, you are flanking!
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
She's
so
here. She's in the mirror doubling over.
okay, so, Eshe, would you rather give these two a +1 in the grab, or would you want to try and grab it as well?
Try and grab it as well.
I think I'll try and grab it as well.
Okay.
May I do that
Roll,
now?
roll me an athletics check.
Oh yeah.
That'll take care of
Okay.
that.
Okay. Percival, you reach down using your shield and your hammer. You corral it a little bit. You pick it up off the ground. It starts flailing. Eshe, you move the box next to it and help Percival lift it up over the box and then put it in the box and slam the lid on top of it. And it is angry.
Yeah, as soon as it's in the box, dropping a whole bunch of ingots in there for it to nom on. Uh-oh.
Fine.
Fuck off.
We made good boxes.
You ever you ever see that video of the turtle like walking up to like a white shoe and just start ramming it with its shell?
It was a black shoe. No, it was white shoe. Never mind.
Yeah. So slams up against the side of the crate, bucks it the whole way, and then this is the crit. Another 11 damage. It's not happy. You put metal in front of it. Roll me nature to try and settle it down.
Okie doke.
I'm gonna give that
My
guidance.
nature isn't the best, but it's not the
Guidance.
worst.
All right.
So +1 to this.
Hey.
22.
All right. So 22. Yeah. It you put metal in front of it, and it's just it's still flailing and not happy. It doesn't eat, but it's just kind of like it tilts slightly to look up at you and just stares at you.
Hey,
upset.
Hatter.
Eshe,
Yes.
How heavy would you or how much damage would you say the box is the box pretty bad?
So actually that's a good point. Hold on. This is important. Let's see. How much hardness? Material statistics. There we go.
We did
Let's see.
crit succeed on the box.
You did. So let's I wouldn't say this is thin wood. Let's say this is normal wood. Yeah, let's say this is no. Let's say this is thin wood, but I'm gonna double its stats. No, never mind. I'm gonna count it as wood. Wood. Hardness of 5, HP 20. Let's see. It deals 8, so it deals 3, and then it deals. Yeah, so the wall that it was slamming up against is cracked, and if it wanted to, one more good hit could probably set it free. But the nature check has settled it before it has realized this.
Hanu walks over to the box and over tilts a bottle onto the wood.
Oh!
As I bought a oil of mending.
Oh my god.
To heal the box 10 hit points.
You just bought that, didn't you?
Yes, because I knew I'd need it.
That came in
smart.
clutch.
What the fuck, man?
Hannes walks over, up turns the bottle, and he goes, "Yeah, no, she's really good at her job. This is some good potion."
The wood reconstitutes itself back into a solid form. It doesn't realize it in time. In fact, there's probably enough of a crack you could have stuck a finger in there and poked at it. But it didn't realize it.
Eshe is going to continue giving it metal, and this is probably a contradiction in terms, so feel free to say that this is just bullshit and I shouldn't try it, but
Mhm.
Eshe will try to be a comforting, intimidating presence.
Okay.
Like
Okay. So
like a sheepdog.
I
so
do have
here's what
this
else.
for all it will help.
Ooh.
Ooh, clever,
Aw.
clever, 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 clever.
Okay, so here's what I'll say. Every day until you get to Copperleaf, I am gonna need some check to keep them situated, right? I will allow a +1 from Hanu by coughing up metal. And
And
that's an
every day, whoever's trying to placate them, I'll just cast heroism on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Good thinking.
So there'll be a couple of bonuses. I will allow a intimidation check from you, Eshe. The DC is gonna be higher.
That's reasonable. That's very
Wait,
reasonable.
no. Don't you have intimidating glare?
No, I do. That's not the
But
problem.
that's not the reason. That's not the reason, right? You want to keep them calm, right?
Yeah.
And so intimidating, like you're kind of like you're not placating them. You're staring them down, like don't you fucking do it, right? So they're like, all right, and you don't want to go too far lest they become afraid and
Yeah.
fight.
Is about.
You want to keep them calm.
Yeah,
and
that's what
scared.
coerce is. But that's what I'm saying is that that's not the situation you want to
Yup.
have here. So the
Eshe's
DC is
an
going to be a little
option,
higher.
She's not the ideal option.
Yes. So that's why I'm saying the DC is higher.
Yeah.
So
Um,
you make sure you're watching the crates, keeping them fed, but you move
She
them
will still
all.
consistently be friendly with them, but if she has to, she will try and put up guard dog mode.
as
Yeah.
we
Yes, Nina.
finally got that last one, Nina's gonna pull a one-liner. She's gonna say, "After all this time, finally get to throw you in the slam. Sapphire, slippery, rock hard." She's
What?
named that one.
Excuse me?
She's
She's
named the one that
detective
was
novel.
difficult. Yeah. Sapphire Slippery Rockhard.
I hate everything you just said,
Her
Nina.
name is Sapphire Rockhard, but she has the nickname of Slippery.
Yeah.
I hate
All right.
everything you just said.
All right.
Stop
all right.
everything you're doing.
You know,
Okay,
if you feed
okay,
it,
I
if you feed
won't
it a
be-
sapphire, it'll grow a sapphire in its back, and you'll know which one's which.
I
Hey,
don't.
yeah, we
I
should
can't
keep
spit
this
those
one.
out. No.
No, that's not the idea. Don't
Um,
get me wrong, I love them and I want to own one, but that's not what this is for.
Cute.
I cannot
It's-
spit out sapphires.
Yeah, it's kind of cute if it couldn't fit your entire head in its mouth.
Yeah,
And most
I
things
mean, we
can fit
already
my
have
entire head.
We already have a party pet. His name is Honey.
I kick you, I kick you, I kick you, I kick you, I kick you. I
You-
kick you, I kick you, I
you-
kick you, I kick you.
You shuffle the.
You should find a different way to express your frustrations.
I kick you,
Yeah,
I
the
kick you, I
kicking-
kick you, I kick you, I kick
You shuffle
No,
the. You shuffle the boxes outside. And you situate them on the crate, and you spend the rest of the day. It takes most of the day. Like that setup and whatnot was a lot. Then getting and then moving them out because they're still kind of like you're trying not to jostle them because else they'll get riled up again. So that spends most of your day doing that. And you rest. The next day comes and it's the nippy and humid weather has fallen away for a cloudy but pleasantly warm spring day.
That's good. I imagine the humidity could make them irritable.
Maybe. Roll me. I wasn't intended, but if it starts raining, I am going to give them increase the DC just like 1 point. But yeah. Someone roll me survival.
nice.
Natural 20. So yeah, you move here. Just kind of going along, making sure that they are well kept. I need a nature or intimidation check.
I'm gonna assist Ash. Wait,
Actually, I would
or should
recommend
Ash assist
nature.
me?
Am I busy?
Oh, I will. I'll roll nature. My
Okay.
nature is okay, so I'll give that a go.
Yeah, I have 10 nature, but I also roll.
Yeah, that went okay.
All right.
Yeah, and
We
there's
also
a
have a
plus one of
heroism
that
on
for
that.
heroism
And a Hanu bonus.
and a
Plus
Hana
one from-
bonus.
Okay. And Neil, you're assisting.
Oh yeah, I will assist.
I need a roll for the assist because that's actually important.
Yeah. Can I pursue a lead on
No.
that? Okay.
Nice try.
It's not a
Fuck.
crit fail, at least.
No
Nice.
assist, but doesn't make my life worse.
Actually, the DC's 20.
How much of a bonus does heroism give?
Plus
Plus
one.
Plus 3.
So plus
Oh, is
one
it plus
status bonus, plus one item bonus, and if you throw a guidance, plus one circumstance.
Oh,
guidance
do you
I'll
want-
throw
doesn't
guidance
the
as well,
status
yeah.
bonus.
Fuck. Plus one circumstance bonus from.
Assist.
Well, do you know who else is skilled in nature?
Yeah.
Hanu didn't crit fail.
I mean, I can
Well-
also roll.
You want to roll?
I can also roll. Nature, right?
Yeah.
Nature.
Give me a second. I'm just.
Nina.
Cock shotgun. Alright.
Hey,
Okay. So Eshe, you still trying to keep them settled. Nina.
Encounter.
Nina. Oh right. Nina tries helping you. Wait. Sorry. What encounter?
There's an encounter that has not started. Then
There we go.
ended.
Did I roll
There we
good?
There we go.
So I'll explain it. So, Eshe, you begin the nature check to try and keep them settled, and it's not quite working. And so Nina tries to step in and tries to help, and she doesn't quite help either. And so trying to show up his sister, Hanu steps in and is like, I'll do it. And doesn't quite help either. Dive, being like, I'm the only one competent one here,
I'm
steps
the only
in,
competent one here.
Oh.
steps in, and does help you, and gives you that one little edge where they're like, because they're starting to get like a little like ornery, and then they kind of settle down.
Like I
Dive's
say,
just-
I'm the only competent one here.
Dive's
maybe
just
you should
good at
be the one to
nature
take
as
point
Nina.
on these things.
I can do that, yeah.
Yeah, do
Uh,
that.
Zua, if you want to stick around after the thing, I would love to discuss with you things.
Okay.
But
Oh, okay.
so,
I'm spitting out metal. I actually get to talk like a real person right now.
yeah, you
Yeah.
you do this, and there's nothing bad happened to the day. So you get closer to Copperleaf. I'm gonna need another nature check or intimidation. Your choice. DC
Go ahead,
20.
Dive. You're the only competent person here.
So that one. So what was it? It was
Nature.
no, yeah, I know. But what was the bonuses?
Oh,
Item
plus-
Heroism.
Plus
so-
one item, heroism, which is a plus one. And then if anyone assists you, it's another plus one.
Is
So,
anyone going
yeah,
to assist
plus
me?
2.
I can assist you if you
sure.
want. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
It's nature. We're rolling nature. Yeah, man, get another plus one on that then.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
It was almost a 20
Dive.
because Dive is the only competent person here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dive.
that was a survival check.
Oh, it was nature. I clicked the wrong one.
Yeah. So actually, Nina, you didn't need to roll survival because you had already crit. So this day
Oh, okay.
didn't have a roll. But yeah, Dive. You step up. You're like, I'm the only one that can handle them, and they being fed and giving you not play with them, but you kind of like pet them and like try to keep them calm and things like that. Get them used to your presence. they seem to. They're not happy with what's going on, but they aren't fighting you. But they stay. They stay fine. You go to bed. Let's see. Does it start raining, and does it get a bonus?
I will merely domesticate them like I domesticated my dad and space girlfriend.
Mhm.
It actually starts getting warm. Warm and a little humid, actually. As you are getting into Copperleaf, I will need one more nature check.
So let's see. So it's
Plus 2 in
Just,
total.
so
you-
that no, because I'm nanite searching as well. So
Ooh.
that
Oh.
plus that.
God, yeah, you already have a built-in circumstance bonus once per day. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
I also get status. I can't guidance myself. No, I can
Wait.
guidance myself.
Well,
Can
you can, but
type
you
of bonus is nanite
heroism
search?
is the same.
I? Okay. Yeah, I'm
You
rerolling
wanna
that.
Jesus Christ!
Well, you can't natural one again. There we
You
go.
fucking say that.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't, because if you did it, I'd have you reroll again, because again, the same number sucks.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. You can get a natural 2, which would still be bad.
Yeah.
You spend time with them, and they get used to your presence. And you make it into Copperleaf. Congratulations, everyone. You're in Copperleaf.
How yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Canaris watching us walk into town with a cart full of living boulders. Like, what the fuck did they do this time?
No, this is
Just-
Copperleaf. This isn't.
Yeah, but we have to go through.
Yeah, we're
Do
Do
going.
you want
for
to
the
go through
direction-
Boxstone first?
We have to.
I mean,
go
we have
through
to.
Bucks
Don't we
County
have to?
Copperleaf.
Yeah.
That's the
We're-
direction
Yeah,
we're coming from.
Fine.
So yes, but if there's no scene that gets played out.
Oh yeah.
You're right.
Dive wants to talk to Canaris
Oh, okay.
because
Does
of
she
a
have
thing.
a
A new
Oh.
thing. Remember Hada?
Right, the joke.
Not joke.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, he's
that,
just
but
standing on
also,
his porch with a cup of coffee as we go riding past.
yeah,
We
there's
get asked
something
for
different
it.
about Canaris, isn't there, Hatter?
For some of the
Right.
coffee.
Right.
Hatter,
Hold
who
on.
has not set it up. Fuck.
No, I have not. Hold on. Hold on.
I'm honestly gonna just do this because I want to make sure it's the right honor.
Hee
Hold
Hannah,
on.
that's the drum solo Eloy keeps doing.
What?
hoo.
okay.
Yeah, that is the same as what Eli does.
Mooney,
Yes.
send me him again, because I'm not seeing it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking like a real person right now. Wow, Canaris probably hasn't even seen this yet. That's pretty funny, actually. Why is the
Seen
two
what?
of me? Who's that? Who are you?
Oh, your new spell?
No, what? Why is there another me? What is that? Kill that. Can you see this other me?
No. It's
No?
just you.
No.
Hold on, I'm just gonna quickly refresh
Yeah, I don't see it.
my screen. Hold on, I can refresh because I'm talking like a normal person because I have to spit out metal every now and again. It's so funny that I'm able to generate metal. It's not really useful for anything, but you know. It's gonna take it just a second, to get everything back up. Okay. Everything's working again. Cool. Everything's working again. There's no fake me.
Say hello to Canaris, everyone.
Yay.
It's him. You guys can see him a little bit more interested. Damn, holy shit.
We come from the same country. You know how it is.
Hell yeah, this is so good.
Very handsome god.
Mm-mm.
I like the paint clutches.
Dive, being yeah, thank you. I had the idea that Canaris is the type of motherfucker to without thinking, pick up his shirt that he has discarded and use it to wipe up some like paint
Yep.
on the floor.
Yep.
So she just walks in and goes, "Hi, Dad."
Ah, what?
She just like hugs, like tackle hug.
Hello.
How's
down
it
at
been?
Quiet.
Quiet.
Well, that's good.
What are you doing back?
Well, if you want to come outside, we can show you.
Oh,
We are fixing the really bad copper poisoning problem. With these, she points at the shaking boxes.
Oop, wrong Ashley.
it looks.
Wrong Ashley. Ashley dead. You fucking deleted her. Oh, there we go.
There she is.
He looks in one of the boxes, pokes at it, and then because it looks just like a rock with a bunch of like metal on it, and he pokes it and it shifts and moves. He goes, Is this a living boulder?"
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Six of
you're
them
correct.
complete.
That's a living boulder.
My very intelligent party members, and shockingly, I'm not saying that sarcastically, realized that they could be used to help purify the soil that had been, well, over coppered.
Yeah, and
And
everything
that
else.
this could be a potential new source of income and source of industry for Copperleaf.
Mm-hmm.
Also, when a living boulder eats copper from the soil, it'll grow copper.
Nuggets.
Nodules.
It will grow copper.
It'll go copper clusters.
That's a good word for it. Thank you. Copper clusters on its carapace,
Which you can then harvest.
Mm-hmm.
which makes
So
for
we're
a good
renewing-
return of copper.
Yeah. So we're renewing the copper mines, and we're renewing, making the dirt not fucked up anymore.
Yeah.
We are solving two situations with one creature.
Oh,
Yeah.
did I tell you
Hopefully-
about the dirt? Let me tell you about the dirt. Nina's going to explain the copper poisoning and how she found it out.
Dive is going to talk.
Excessively in a way that's probably boring.
He just
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
like watch. He just kind of like looks at you, seemingly disinterested, but he doesn't stop you. He doesn't leave. He just waits till you're finished.
Sip.
Dive talks over Eshe a bit. Yeah, hopefully, we hope this catches on so a bunch of people do it. And then eventually we'll be able to go to the king and say, hey, we did this big thing. Can you give us some land?
Yeah.
But
Hmm.
not just this, it will be on the list of things.
That's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well. I wish you. They look like giant turtles.
They
look
do.
like
They're
giant
cute, aren't
things.
they?
Also,
yeah, but more square.
he like looks over them. He like points at one of the cages. Nina has called that one Sapphire.
Yes.
I've
Oh, do
actually,
you want to keep this one?
Sapphire slippery rock hard.
He looks at that one.
I've
I'm
actually,
gonna, I'm gonna say this one's the only one with a personality so far, and it's a little ornery, and it looks up at him like, "What the fuck are you gonna do?" And he goes, "Hold on."
I've been feeding that one cobalt, so it's growing blue metal.
Mm-hmm.
So it's blue because it's sapphire.
He comes out holding like a cup of like paint, and just like does a single broad blue line down the back.
That
Hell
also
yeah.
helps.
Yeah.
Please, can you
And-
keep
and-
this one?
And
Yeah,
you
we are
you
both
keep feeding it cobalt. You feeding it cobalt. There are tiny little pockets of like blue on it, but it takes time to like build up, right? So, like it's got like spots of blue on it, like little polka dots, the tiny little flecks.
It is definitely a waste to give this to someone else. We should at least like.
No, we should put them in a good home that cares for them.
Yeah.
We can come back at a
Hey,
later
Canaris,
time.
are you a good home that'll care for it?
No.
No.
Oh. I like just you, the entire car and Canaris. No.
Dude, in fact, the big fucking wolf behind him barks, and he goes, "Oh, right, hold on." No, he goes in the house, comes back
I
like half a
understood
minute
what
later.
he said. You don't need to translate for us.
Yes,
pretty
what?
apparent.
So- no.
What? No, he did what? No, he wasn't. I don't speak dog.
The
No,
dog
he-
probably said no.
The look in this,
I
the look in the big one's eyes tells me it said no.
he left and for like 30 seconds, came back and he has a bowl of water and food and puts it in front of the guard dog.
That's fair.
How is this one doing? How are these two both doing actually?
Not Nomu. What the
It was Nomi.
is it Nomu?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It had a
Oh, I
longer
don't-
name, but we shortened it to Nomi.
This is why you should give
Nyomu.
tokens
Nyomu.
titles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nomu. I would, except that one doesn't exist anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So he Nyomu he's big. He's fine. Yeah, actually he's small. He seems to have shrunk. Just to like
Be the same size.
as the guard dog. Roll me medicine or nature to see how the guard dogs are doing.
What's higher? Medicine. Oh, definitely nature.
Hmm.
So when I can only spit out metal, I can't give anything to the dogs.
It's dead. This dog is dead.
Pain.
That dog is fine.
Please.
Dog is fine.
That dog is not dead.
It has fleas.
He has
No.
fleas. Oh, well, I could treat it.
You want to treat it? Roll medicine.
Hold on, did I happen to buy the exact alchemical item I need for this?
That would have been so funny.
I mean, is it a disease? Because I have anti-plague. I didn't buy that though.
Right. You'll give it a bonus on its next attempt to get rid of fleas.
Is it actually a plague? Is it considered a disease?
I don't know.
I would
Not
consider-
really. It's a parasite.
Yeah, but parasites are generally considered.
Because
Yeah. No. That's
if it
fair.
is, I didn't buy it. But
Yeah. You help him. You put like some stuff on his back to try and help.
Nina's
Um,
helping. I don't need to.
yeah,
play
Nina's
any of this
helping.
in. I always carry a couple of these because you never know.
Yeah, so brainworms is a disease.
Fair enough.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's fair. Well,
No.
okay, so like Sapphire and the gang are rather aggressive. Well, they're doing fine today, but
You should.
yeah, we should get
you
moving.
should deal with. Yeah.
I love the idea that Canaris isn't noticed the cloud of metal and clouds floating around. It's like that's not
Not my business.
not
Not
your
my monkey.
business.
Not my business.
Nope. I have a devil in my brain for that.
Bye, Dad. See you later. We'll be back soon.
You unwrap from him. Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't-
Unless he wants me to stay. And
No.
has,
He
wants
doesn't.
to talk.
He doesn't unwrap you. but he is gonna like go back into his house and goes, "All right, you should probably go deal with that." And then he starts walking to his house. If you unwrap from him, you can do that. But if you want to stay wrapped up to him, you can also do that. He's not gonna stop you.
Nah, she'll go back to the party. She has
Uh,
things that she needs to do.
Wait, do I have? Nice.
What's up?
I can treat conditions.
Nice.
Nice.
I just happen to carry an assortment of alchemical goods in my bag because you never know.
Yeah.
So, you head through. You make it. You go over to Copperleaf.
Also, I like how Canaris didn't actually deny Dive calling him dad.
He just went, "What? Huh?"
Um,
Basically, at this point, he's just like, "I can't stop you."
Oh, I can, but I don't want to.
Yeah, he
yeah,
likes
yeah.
it too much.
I have the power to. Do I want to?
I'm not gonna
Do
deny
I
it
have?
or accept
Yeah.
it because saying
Or
anything
accept it.
puts in a point in the world.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Acknowledging it makes it real.
Yeah, we're gonna pull up to the fucking church police office and knock on the door, I think. Because
So the guard station is down here, right?
No, we should
This
go to
is-
the mine.
Should we go to the
Whoever's
mine or the
handling the
church?
mine at this point.
We can't release them now.
No,
No,
no.
we
They would
should-
just fuck off and leave.
We should
Yeah.
go to the people who are handling the mine at this point.
Mm-hmm.
That's
So,
I don't know
you-
who that is.
Okay?
Aw.
So
We've been gone.
you start
for a
asking.
week.
You start asking around. Start asking around about who's like dealing with the mine right now, and you get told that there it is.
Actually,
Sorry, I have to bring up my sheets so I can get it. That Dominic Copperleaf is.
Oh boy,
Oh god.
Storm
You know that guy.
again. We do know that guy. You know what?
Dominic Copperleaf is the son of Maximus Copperleaf. He likes to collect Ori and Eo memorabilia.
Yeah,
also-
we know
The Phantom
him.
Thief fanboy.
And in fact, he's at the mine right now.
I guess that's where we're going.
Mhm.
Who's a farmer?
What do you mean?
Animal and dirt farm.
A rancher.
Yeah.
Well, you see, the best part about going to him is that he can give money to whoever that is for us.
Yeah, he knows the connections.
yeah.
He knows who to go talk to.
Yeah, okay.
If this is the thing that he he's involved in. And you actually you come up and that mine's closed. Mine's closed right now.
Actually,
but-
Dive is going to say to the guys, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to someone. I will meet up with you guys later. That's cool. Dive is
Okay.
going to go to the guardhouse.
Let me also move Ash here. There we go. So yeah, you what scene do we want to do first?
Well, first things first, you just deleted the person from that I wanted to talk to. So,
Oh, they aren't here anymore.
oh,
Yeah, they have been shipped off to they got shipped off like 2 days before, like after all this happened. To the Inquisitor dragged them along to go to the Luminaris. Like,
in
she's
that
gone.
case, yeah, no, I'm going.
Okay. I will. You know what? If you want to ever talk with her, if you go to the Lumina Iris in enough time, I will roll like randomly to see if she's still around.
Fuck, I don't think we can. I think we
No,
have stuff
I-
to do.
Ultimately, I do know where she ends up. So if you end up going there, there's a chance you'll come across her. But yeah, you come up to the mine, and there's actually a big sign that says closed, but those guards out front like, yeah, mine's closed right now.
Wait, we don't want to go to the mines. We just want to talk to Dominic.
Oh,
Yes.
you got business with Dominic.
Happy 420.
Alright, go. Like they open the door, but not enough to let you in. They're like, "Hey," and you like they lean and go, "Hey, go get Lord Dominic, Lord Copperleaf." Like, all right.
Yeah, we're on first name basis.
And eventually, you'll let in. He doesn't come to greet you, but you'll let in so you can go talk to him. And he's up this. Like you're gonna have to leave the cart down here. He's up the stairs. In the like.
You all can go talk to him, then I'll be here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. You come up. You go talk to Dominic Copperleaf. He is like in the middle of like. Remember that dwarf that was like the one of the. He was like one of the shift managers. I specific title. Don't remember what it was. I can't remember. It's not shift manager. It's
I just called him the foreman.
Foreman. That's it. He was one of the foremen. Yeah.
Ah.
He was one of the foremen. He's there with like two other people, and they're like having a discussion with Dominic on this table with like all this stuff laid out, like pieces of paper laid out, and like talking with each other. And they seem to be having like a discussion, like a deep like discussion. He's like talking numbers and like things, all this other stuff, and whatnot. And you come up, and he goes, "Yes."
Nina asks the party, "Should I ask them if they're planning to do more blood rituals?"
No.
Probably not.
Okay.
He you come up and one of the guys like points you all out and goes, "Oh right, yeah." You're like, "You needed." Oh, you two. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have? He like looks at it. He's like, give me 5 minutes. You don't happen to have more merchandise, do you?
No. Yeah, I see.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You two. You told him the merchandise before. Oh, you don't have any.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
no,
Ellen.
we came here on serious.
No. We did.
Oh, do we?
Yeah, we picked up another money pile.
Wait, did we?
Yeah.
So
In the
Out
mine.
of character, did we?
Yeah.
In the mine? Where? What?
No, we
The
took all
iron
the
mine.
ones last time we were there.
You took all
Took
of them.
we every one?
We
Oh,
took
fuck.
it all.
You
Yes.
took them all. You took them all.
Also,
what if we
there was a
pick up
different
like
mine.
That was
was
a different mine, yeah.
that was
was
the
pa-
same mine?
No, it was past.
So the only things of Ionoe you had were the piles of money, piles of gold coins
That
from
we
the
sold.
iron mine that you just left, right?
Yeah.
That you just came from.
Yeah.
When you got to town, I told you had to sell them off to make any money off them, so you'd have to go to get through this whole role. You sold them off to him.
Ah.
You haven't come across any Ionoe stuff since then.
And Nina scoured that mine for more Ionoe stuff.
No,
So,
no.
Ellen,
Sorry.
that is
There's no
actually
more.
not.
Damn it.
Ellen, that's actually not true. You do have something from Ionoe.
Wait,
There's
what?
a small golden chain
Right,
from that thing that was
right,
stolen
right.
in this town that you got from Hanu.
Right. I don't know if
Wait.
it's been explicitly stated. Also, there's no
Did
evidence
Hano
to
ever
say
tell
that it is.
me?
Yeah, to be
It
fair,
was. It is current. Unless you grabbed it, it is currently nailed. It is currently pinned to the side of the cart as he has continued looking at it with a shitty grin.
yeah. Also, the fact that people thought that we did that, so it's probably not a good idea to,
No,
say
they didn't.
hi. We got this thing.
I don't think you did.
No, you proved it wasn't you.
Yeah.
You proved it was Ionoe. You
Yeah.
proved out how you did it. Anyway, yeah, he's like, oh, that's unfortunate.
No,
well,
but we did find out that we did talk to them, and they like you.
Excuse
What?
what?
Hold on. What?
Yeah,
What?
they like you.
You talked to them?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
Roll me deception.
Wait.
No, well, I will
did we
roll
actually
deception.
figure out that we talked to them.
Yes, we did eventually figure out that we talked to them.
Okay.
You think you talked to them, but also they didn't mention Dominic at all, so
They
I still
did.
need a deception check.
They did.
They did.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about how Dominic has one of their shoes, and they went and stole it back. Remember?
Yeah, so they sent you to Dominic to be like, yeah, he's the one that would buy Ionoe stuff. And then you found out he had shoes, but they never said anything along the lines of like, yeah, they talked about you. They said great things. They like you. He didn't say that.
Okay.
So I need a
hasn't
deception
done any-
check.
Hanu don't have any. Does Hanu still do the elixirs? Hanu don't do that anymore, do they?
No.
No.
Damn.
What?
I can assist.
Okay, I'm gonna guidance and nanite search myself.
I mean, you would
I'll
have had the
assist.
guidance before you walked up.
Okay, whatever.
Oh.
Get out the way. All right.
Move, I'm gay.
Move, I'm gay.
All right, so, he looks at you and goes, "Really? What did they say about me?"
He's a funny guy who stole their shoe.
Yeah, they found it very funny that you had their shoe.
Oh, God, yeah. They stole it back, didn't they? Oh my God. Oh, by the light.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, sorry about getting their shoe stolen. We let that slip.
Oh my God. The funny thing is, you did. I love that you say this, but you didn't know that he had the shoe until after the fact that you talked to them.
It's fine. Dive is just so good at lying.
Dive is so good.
He starts like low-key fanboying.
Yeah, we
What?
didn't even know it was them till
Once
after they
Serio's
left.
just like freaking out about the Phantom Seas. Percy's just kind of slipped past and is now having a chat with the foreman and the others about the rock creatures.
Oh yeah. Percy, they're talking about they're all foremans. They're all foremans that deal with different shifts. And they
Percy and
are.
Ashe will do the grown-up talk.
Yeah. They're talking. You're talking with these three guys. And they're representing the miners in town, and they seem to be having like discussions
go
with
with them?
Dominic.
And to think that they were like, he stood there for a bit, like patiently, like because he thought they were going to talk business with the Lord, and then the Lord just started freaking out about the Phantom Seas, and he's just like, I'm just gonna, and just like slid around them and went to talk to the foreman.
Yeah. So they're
Ashe
taking
will
a
join
5
you
minute
on
break.
that.
They're taking a 5 minute break, but they're here like representing like. They were called by Dominic here to be like, hey, you're the professionals. You know what's going on and what needs to be done. Tell me. And so that's what they're here for. Dive.
Yes.
As much he's just gonna start fanboying, and start like doing exactly like, oh my God, my crush talked about me. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to like butter him up for? And you having to think, oh, you just fucking with them. Okay.
Oh no, I'm building rapport basically.
Yeah. Okay.
So he'll pay us more for the rocks.
So he's fanboying for a little while until one of you eventually he will be like, you wanted to talk to me, and he'll be like, sorry, that entirely distracted. You wanted to talk. I was told you wanted to talk to me.
Oh yeah. No, we have a business proposition.
Oh.
Already taking care
And a
of
health
it.
proposition.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, go ahead. Possible.
Yes,
And
no,
Ashe.
Any
it's like,
business
while
conjunctions
you,
or articles?
Yeah,
yes,
the floor is yours, Percy.
while you were busy catching up with the good Lord, I was informing the foreman here and his work compatriots of the situation. We took a trip down to Mint for the festival, but also it was on our list of things to do. We discovered that they are having a problem with their soil. It's a run down from the river, and it's messing with their crops. We have, however, discovered a solution. We don't have them here. We had to leave them in the cart back down at the entrance. We have acquired some rock.
Living boulders.
We have acquired some living boulders, and we have found that they are digestive systems process minerals, which means that if you can find a way to perhaps domesticate and train them to be farm animals, then they can process the excess metals and other poisons and whatnot within the soil. They can also then be returned, and you can harness the materials processed by them as a form of reoccurring ore system. So you can still continue the thing that the town has become so famous for, and also earn more trade and rapport with the neighboring countries.
Also,
cities.
it stops people like Mint being like killed by copper poisoning.
Yes, the
Actually,
main
the entire
function is that
country,
it
because
purges their crop systems of any unwanted illnesses, because they are currently suffering from slight copper poisoning. It's nothing serious, but it should be dealt with as soon
within
as
a few
possible.
years,
And-
it will be
and-
serious.
Diver's going to lie and says, the foreman over there, like we had a look at, it was like pretty bad. He was like puking and throwing up, and he really wasn't having a bad time. It's a little bit serious.
It's not.
And you happen to have some of these things.
We have
Yes.
currently in our possession 6 of them.
Additionally, I would recommend that the barrels or the copper be transported down the river in a safer manner, so that
Yeah, if you could perhaps
It's a health
find
concern.
something like
So notably, I wanna make this clear. The copper poisoning is not from the barrels of copper coins being sent down the river.
oh,
That's never been the issue.
I'm
The
sorry.
coins are not soaked in water in the barrels. The barrels are actually waterproof. It's kind of the point.
Okay.
It's from the runoff. So, hold on. Do I have the map cell? Hold on.
Is it the blood ritual creating too much copper so the river?
No,
puts in the
so
copper?
hold on.
If anything,
Hold
that
on,
would
hold
create
on.
too much iron.
Hold on. Copper mine processing. Save changes. How do I activate? There we go. So, part of the process of processing the right is that. Gotta wait to have one. There we go. No, wait, nope, wrong one. Hold on. What? No, not copper mine. Copper mine processing. There we go.
There we go.
The part of the processing of making copper, is that they, everyone's doesn't exist. Is that they grind up all of like the stone and everything the copper's in smaller pieces, and then immediately here you can see that there is like water that uses to sluice the crushed.
Yeah.
The crushed. And this water has to go somewhere eventually, and it is thrown back into the
It's
river.
the excess.
Yes, so this excess water is thrown into the river, and it does have minute amount of copper. But they've been doing this for years, and that builds up. And so...
And as you know, Floating Mint and the surrounding areas are the breadbasket of the nation. So it does affect the entire country.
So the let me. And actually, one of the dwarven foreman is like, "Hold up, I want to see him. I want to see him."
Oh yes, no, by all means.
Yeah, and they're like, and he's like, "All right, yeah," and Copper Leaf is like, "Yeah, okay, come on," and you get led to the big elevator that's here, and ride the elevator down, and they come up to the court. I'm gonna delete all these people down here.
Mhm.
They come up to the court. No, Ellen.
What?
Way over here. There you go. you do this, and yeah, they come down, and he's like, and Copperleaf looks inside the boxes, and he's like, crackly looking fucks, aren't they?
Yeah,
They can
that one
be a
over
little
there is
tempered.
Sapphire. That
Yes,
bit-
that
Yeah,
one is-
that's the special one.
Sapphire,
Sapphire.
slippery, rock hard.
Sapphire,
They
slippery
can get
rock
a
hard.
little
See.
temperamental if they are handled incorrectly.
I
Yeah,
see.
she's a hard ass, but she's got a heart of gold.
Yeah.
The
Decent bit of
the
love
fo-
power, right?
the foreman like leans in and goes, hey, you and he's like puts a hand on, like lifts it up to look at it, like nasty little fucking thing, ain't he? He's just like
I love the nasty little fuckers begins rubbing noses.
yeah, essentially, yeah.
Love this little fuck.
It's the
Gross
my
little
dad
bitch.
doesn't want a dog.
Yeah.
Favorite?
Yeah, it's the pog effect.
Yeah. My dad didn't want the dog. My dad with the dog.
I want to let
Yes.
you know that I
Yes.
really like the shovels down here.
So, thank you. They're not meant to be shovels. They're meant to be like a big
No, I
paddle
mean-
thing that gets turned.
You made great use of the shovel. Aspect.
Yes, thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you noticed that there's shovels, but yeah, it's like a big paddle thing that spins and shuns the water, so it doesn't all just settle and yeah. Look, sometimes I have a weird idea and I need to use assets.
I will say,
That was
when
the
it
water being
comes to
dumped in the
these-
river.
when it comes to a living boulder, my friends have explained to you that they grow the material on their back, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he's like because they have like iron and other things on the backs. And he's like poking like the one of them was like kind of like trying to like maneuver it and like see if he can pull it off. But he doesn't want to like he's not like going real hard with it, like trying to yank on it. He's just seeing it like he can easily do
Jiggling
it.
slightly.
Yeah, he's like jiggling a little bit. It's not really giving, but they're like, huh.
Also, maybe don't drop them on the ground. They'll just sink into the ground.
Yes, they have the ability to dig through to.
Yeah. No, I'm the foreman is like, I'm familiar with living boulders.
Okay,
These
good.
little.
Oh, okay,
these
yeah.
I worked
You know.
in mines all my life. They show up on occasion. No, I get you. They eat all of our little. They eat all of our digs, don't you, you little shit? And he's just like
man,
giving it
that's-
a noogie. But in the most affectionate way possible. But it's a rock, so it might be just gentle to it.
It's scratchy.
In fact, you know what? Hold on, let's see.
Take bleed damage.
No. Okay.
Now my hand.
No. The he's doing it. He's fucking with the brain words. Please, reboot. The living boulder does not seem to like or dislike it in
I
neither
tried
direction.
to use fighting against rock. It wasn't very effective.
Yeah. And he actually looks up and goes, "Well, I actually like the idea. It's really like we only have so many years left of the mine. God knows how many. Light knows how many. And in that time, we can be domesticating these, breeding these guys, and we're future proofing. And it's a great idea." And Copperleaf and Dominic goes, "It's not a bad idea, actually. I'll buy all 6 of these. Actually, wait, 7? You have 6 or 7? I see 7 crates here.
7. yes.
We have 6.
6.
Wait,
how much- I'll buy-
We did an
You
extra
made
crate
6
just in
crates,
case.
but you only have
Uh,
we
and
made
you
7
can
crates.
get-
but you have
we have that
and-
one is he like lifts up the entry crate. That one was a spare just in case.
And to sweeten the deal, we'll throw in the spare.
Yeah, we're
And
throwing
we'll-
the crate for free.
We'll throw in the crate for free.
The spare
I'll
crate
give
for
you-
free.
I'll give you for all of your hard work.
A number divisible
you-
by 5.
A number divisible by 6.
A number divisible by 7.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Ignore those two.
Which of
Listen
these
to me.
numbers are true? Oh,
5.
okay, 5. All right, 5.
There's
All
5
right,
of us. Ignore Dive and Nina.
Well, you could make a number that's divisible by 5 and 6.
Okay,
300.
So 5.
No,
for
I'm
all
sorry.
of your work gathering them and for thinking so far future for the town of Copperleaf, and as the new head of the Copperleaf family and in charge of the mine,
what happened to
I
your dad?
would.
Sorry, go
He
on.
my father has decided to take a sabbatical to the Luminous Iris until his
Mm.
return. I am standing in for him as the representative of the Copperleaf family.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sure he is a
Um,
very busy man.
Very much so, but he seemed to have taken the change in authority a little hard. Anyway, yes, I would like to thank you, and I would like to purchase these 6 living boulders off of you for 150 gold. I think that's fair.
Yeah, that makes perfect
Well,
sense
that-
to us.
Consider that reasonable.
Yes. Percy, not dive. Lol. Percy, Nina, Eshe, would you help assist in unloading?
Of course.
And with
I-
help to keep them calm.
Yeah,
count
yeah,
the money?
yeah.
I'll count the money.
Percy
Eshe,
will start helping the crates off the cart.
For those who don't know, by the
Yep.
way, that is 30 gold for everybody.
Yep.
awesome.
You take the crates off. The foremans help you, and the foremans and Dominic start talking like we're gonna have to build a building for them to work in. We're gonna have to they start talking like the dwarf is like, I'm not an expert in them, but I know about them. Like they've got
has to
Glide and
experience.
Tremor. Yeah. He knows a little bit about them.
Dive is actually going to be talking with them, because she's not going to be having with the heavy lifting, but she's going to be talking with them about things like, it took them a few days to get there. This is what we did to keep them placated. In the future, you're going to have to start going really deep into domesticating them. Here's how I would recommend doing it. Blah 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 blah.
Nina,
Eshe
while
will give
unloading-
the information she's learned about living boulders, but I can't imagine it'll be all that useful.
Nina,
no,
while
I-
unloading, will stress that there is a problem with copper we're getting in the food, and it would be
Yeah.
nice if you could solve that, but still
take time. It'll take time.
here's some ways to
It's the medical advice.
It'll take time. Hanu, I imagine you're spending your time hocking up more metal for them to eat in the future.
Yeah, he hawks up a little bit of metal. He recommends, if you're able, because he is notably, because of the situation. This is an old Hanu, actually. This Hanu is probably going to be. Yep.
we also need a new Asher.
Yes.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This scene's not gonna go on too long. Don't bother about it.
There's 2 Hanus.
There's not 2 Hanus. Ignore him. He channels elements, yada yada. I channel elements specifically because to spit metal, I need to have this active. Yeah. So, Hanu is a little bit of a living tempest right now.
I imagine you huck up. You spend a minute hawking them up, and then use the thing that allows you to double the amount of that element in a space. So you just start
I don't have that ability yet.
I thought you did. It's part of the
That's advanced. stuff.
Expanded Kinesis has that. I don't have
expanded Kinesis.
I don't have
Oh,
that
I thought
yet.
you did. Oh,
No,
okay, never
I'm
mind.
planned to eventually. I have to decide. There's a lot of feats I
Alright.
want to take.
Yeah, you start doing this, and the boulders are like, "What was that food?" Because
one for the pile, one for you,
They
one
have
for the pile.
yeah, they have
one
come
for
to
you.
associate the noise of you doing that with time to eat.
One for the
The
pile, one for
scratching at
you.
the crates.
Yeah, they're like food. They're they're waiting for food and the food's not coming, and they're like, start scratching.
Okay,
Like, hey,
okay.
where's our food? Where's our food?
I get it. Okay, food for you. Settle down.
You placate them, and you make more. And so you do this.
Hanu was
and
Hanu was saying, I would recommend if you're able to get in touch with anyone connected with the plane of metal or earth, like like someone like me, or druids of any ilk would be able to assist with the
A druid would be great.
placating?
I would go to the church, but the church has a. Actually, this might be a great way to reform the church's image to this town. I'll talk with Father Gorik.
It'd be a good idea.
It's nice. Yeah, it's upsetting how.
No, go ahead.
It's upsetting how like the reputation's got tarnished from that, because he's actually nice, and I hope no harm or rudeness has come
Nothing
to him.
happened to him, but the trust the church once had as an entity has been kind of spoiled.
Yeah,
for
that makes
obvious
sense.
Yeah, it has.
So, yes, because a druid or a
The term I believe you would use is a
Elementalist.
kineticist.
Oh.
kineticist. I
do
know
not
there's
know
a
how
few
rare they are.
kineticists. There's a couple. There's a couple. You don't know if he's telling the truth or not. He might be lying. They're like, I'll look into it. We'll get someone with a little bit more expertise that might know how to handle this. But thank you so much. He hands you the gold. You have
I split it
done
up.
Copper Leaf a great service. And
Yeah,
Happy
already.
to assist.
I already
Yes,
added
if you
30
need-
gold to my sheet.
if you need anything from me, I'll be happy to assist as the best I can, obviously. But
We
I
may-
will. I have to. He almost makes a point of saying I have to keep Copper Leaf's the Copper Leaf first.
Yes. I do not believe we have anything currently, but we may return to take that offer.
Place to save the night would be nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll send a runner to the inn to get you the best rooms they have.
Okay.
Thank you.
We appreciate
well,
it. Okay.
I
Okay,
would
Sapphire.
say
Here
no
you go.
to a warm bed to a soft bed and a warm meal.
Yeah. So
He
you
rocks a piece of metal at Sapphire, who began yelling at him. Stop yelling! I get it! Stop yelling!
Man, I'm sad. I wanted to keep Sapphire.
We can
I'm
go
sure
visit Sapphire
you
later.
can come back at a later date and you can adopt one.
Speaking
you
with the idea of reputation in mind, having one with more personality and signification sets up a spokesman of them. People will like that Sapphire is an individual, and it will spearhead the idea.
spirit.
And if you
Sapphire
important
truly
young
is
woman.
the best of all of us.
Yeah, and if you really want Sapphire to come with us, you can make her your familiar.
I do hope you understand that you have set a precedent that the living boulders are named after the things that they roughly look like. So if they're blue, they're going to be a sapphire. If they're red, they might be a ruby.
And
Well,
Wait,
done.
I realize I could get a familiar. No, it needs to have the aquatic feature.
Correct.
Aquamarine.
Or you
Yeah, no,
Anyway.
actually, if you're
Good.
able to crossbreed them with anything from the planet
You-
water, that would actually be
you-
really helpful.
A mud.
Living
familiar.
Clod?
Oh, living Clod! Oh, that's good. Oh, living Clod is my 9-Inch
Right.
Nails Christian cover band.
Living
Wow.
Cloud is a branch.
So, I don't know why we moved. So you head out. You go to the inn. You have been given. You have the good rooms and a nice meal. You eat and enjoy yourselves. And unless there's anything specific in town you want to do, you can move on to the next day. So we have an hour to do the dungeon.
Ooh. Is there? You probably don't have it set up, but
did
is there any place?
everyone add 30 gold to their sheet?
Yeah, I did.
Eli?
did.
Eli,
Oh, right, shit. Thank you.
30 gold.
Gotcha.
Just because we haven't asked. Smarty?
Yes.
Good.
Good.
Got it. All right. Cool. Yes. What will you dive?
I was gonna ask, what would be a thing that would be good for Dive to buy at the moment?
No.
Utility scrolls from the Divine List.
Yeah, you probably don't have it set up fully, but Dive would go to a scroll store.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say you can find the cleric would the cleric the father would probably be the best one to go to in this case. I will allow you to buy any scrolls of a level 2 spell or lower.
Right,
So you
I'll
can
have
look
to have
through
a
that
look
list
at
and find. Yeah, go ahead. We'll
that. If I pay it for it now, and then like later on, I'll look through in the session.
Yeah.
And
You
see.
can do that. 100%. I would say there's a nebulous. Pay it, and there's a nebulous. You have a scroll or scrolls,
Okay.
however many you want to pay for, and then
How
you can
much?
figure out what's
It's 4 GP for first level scroll, and it's quite a bit more for the second level scroll.
Okay, I will save the money then, and then I shall look
Figure out
through the
which one
scroll.
you-
Yeah, because in case I don't find a scroll that I like, it wouldn't be. I just wouldn't spend the money, you know.
You
It
should probably buy
is-
multiple scrolls.
I'll go ahead and put it in the thing so you can see how much it is in case you have to find a bunch of. Oh nope, that's lore.
That's not. Thank you.
I'll put it in Vow of Silence. There you
How
go.
much do you think a tattooing kit would cost?
Oh, good
That's a
point.
good question. That's an artisan's tool, isn't it?
Well, let's see. So yeah, it would be an artisan's tools. So let me look.
Okay. So that'd be 4 GP.
Unless you want to buy really good ones.
Yes. Yeah. So it'd be full GP unless you want to get one that gives you a bonus.
So I will get the normal ones because for now
okay.
Eshe is just going to be testing on herself and learning the basics.
Yeah,
She
so
won't be
Artisan's
able
tools-
to get the ability to actually do it for at least another level.
Yeah, artisan's tools parentheses tattoos. Tattooing.
Wonderful. I'll
Yeah.
grab that.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. So, thank you for rolling survival already, Nina.
Mm-hmm.
That's the DC. You made it.
Oh, it might be a
Excellent.
paint set.
No, I think it's an artisan's tools because it's not just paint. It's all the
Yeah, I think that's
the
more
needles,
appropriate.
the little tiny hammer. I think it's an artisan's tool set.
Okay.
And I would have you roll one more time to see if you got a random encounter as you're like getting there, because you're one hex away, right?
We have a fixed encounter when we get there.
Yes, you have a fixed encounter when you get there. So that was my thing. So, I think we can all take a 5-minute break. Top of the hour, we'll come back and we will get this going.
Sounds
Yeah. Right.
absolutely lovely. Everybody
Wonderful.
listening, make sure that you're good on food, water, and meds.
I
Take
wasn't
care of
thinking.
yourselves.
I'm going to go get a drink.
Yeah.
Everyone get water, get snack, use the restroom, take care of yourselves. Self-care is more important. All right, we'll be right back.
Yeah, afterwards, I'm just gonna be dumping the spells that I'm looking at in voice text. So, my legs hurt so much.
Oof.
I'm Zero. I'm here. I'm not gonna leave. So if anyone in chat wants to talk to me while I look at my character sheet,
Nero's a very cool person.
feel free. I guess I'm gonna be looking at some stuff.
What are you looking at?
I got a formula that I got while we were in the temple that I need to add to my list because I have it as an item right now instead of a formula. So Tawny will in character spend time putting it in his book. I don't think it cost any money just because it already is written down. Because I'm not like buying it.
Yeah.
Also, no, I want to keep those. Those are mine. Get fucked. I believe the other thing I have is the Zerk is a formula. I believe that's another one of the things that's just a formula. So next time I have Hatter available, I'll ask him that question.
Now that Eshe's actually got a tattoo kit, I imagine that she usually wears pretty encumbering dresses, but the other party members would be able to see her frequently practicing with just putting simple geometrical shapes on like her arms.
Yeah. I'm glad the living boulder idea went as well as it did.
Yeah, that was... I am still stunned by the genius of that idea.
Yeah.
I'm glad it paid back some of the millions of dollars I spent on Ellen.
That went to good use.
I'm sure it will. I can't wait for it to be used on a creature immune to poison.
Yeah.
I get to recall knowledge.
It's true. You were the best person to use poisons.
I'm sure I am.
Because you're the one who gets to make sure you hit at least.
Yeah.
And it's a virile poison, so like it's better.
You can make sure they're not immune to poison, and you will hit them with it before you actually throw it.
Yeah. Got a poison. Well, I already. The thing is, I'm gonna poison my. I'm gonna poison some ammo. Oh, should I get special ammo? That would be fun.
So, hun, all food isn't bad. Is create food not also an option?
Also, how much is a scroll?
I would assume it would depend on what it's a scroll of.
Second level spell.
Second level spell is 12 gold.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Hatter, quick question.
Yes. Yes.
So I have a couple of items in my inventory that aren't real, that are formulas. I believe it is the Zerk and the Tracker's Stew. Is that correct?
Yes. Correct.
Okay. I am going to spend some of the time, an hour, to just put it in my book.
I think you already did.
Okay. Well, I'm going
So those are like legitimately like pieces of paper with the formulas already.
Yes, I'm putting them in my book for real right now, though.
Yeah. Okay.
And then it was Zerk. Damn, these are some like expensive items. Yeah. I think I got these back when I was still an alchemist.
No, the Tracker's Stew was in the heretical crypt.
Right. No, I got the Blood Lily stuff. I still have those. I just haven't had time to.
Yeah, the
actually
Blood
make
Lily
anything.
is real, is a real thing.
Yeah, the formula is also its own thing because it doesn't have an actual write-up yet, because it hasn't been finished.
Yeah.
Hey, Ellen.
So.
Yeah.
I have a couple bottle lightnings hanging around. Do you want some?
Yes, I would love to have some.
I will give you 2 bottled lightnings. They'll be in the stash.
Thank you.
I just happen to have some. So, like, have them. I happen to have some. Don't ask questions. These are old. I think I even still have some sun rods on me, actually. At least I have one. I have one.
I think I
killed
also
that-
have a sun rod on me.
I have one kill that motherfucker stick for if that shadow motherfucker comes back. This one has your name on it.
So, everyone here?
Yep. I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're missing a Mooney.
Yeah, we might be missing Winnie.
We might be missing a Mooney. Sad face.
Mm-hmm.
Boogada boogada.
If you have any other bombs, feel free to let me know.
I don't.
That's fair.
Making things costs money that I don't have and time that I do not have.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's not
It's
your.
okay.
I had like 1,000,000 gold for a little bit now.
Yeah,
at the
we
start of the
spend money.
session, at
We're
the start
good.
of the session, I had like 90 gold. I could have made stuff. I just didn't have the time to sit down yet. And then I bought 1,000,000 things.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna buy another dueling pistol.
Yeah, we have time and town
Alright.
to grab a thing before we leave. I think create food is better than all food. Transform one object into an animal.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Create food is just better. Oh, it's the cave again. Why is
Oh,
Percy
I'm
pink?
also gonna refill on ammo.
Percy, why? Percy, why are you pink?
Am I pink? Why am I
Why?
pink?
Why are you pink?
There we go.
Why were you? What the fuck? Third Percy discovered. Pink Percy.
No.
There's normal Percy, angry Percy, and pink Percy.
Thank you, Percy. And Markiplier.
And
Markiplier. Do you all think? Nope, never mind. I already know what I'm gonna do. Never mind. Ignore me. Percy, I give you Kinto.
I'm gonna put some bullets on the cart, which just need to stay there because they need to stay there.
That's fair. Happy Halloween, chat. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Spooks.
It's spooky month.
So
A holiday of screams.
It's this one's holiday. I gesture a thumb at Hatter. I don't know what the Redeem Love Hatter does, so it's not my problem.
It is. Oh right, it's a pop-up that won't happen because it's on your screen, not mine.
Yep. So just want to bring that up. There will be no pop-up because I am not Hatter. Sorry, y'all.
Sorry.
Well, one day I'll add Love Zero, and you can make a pop-up on my screen.
Oh, that'd be
Hatter-
adorable.
Pop up only for me. For me. I don't know how to do stuff like that though.
So the pop-up was I was playing on a Minecraft server, and someone would fuck with me by putting like custom artwork paintings up on my wall whenever I would turn around. And they would just appear. And at one point they did it so that it was my avatar, but they like replaced the mask with like stuff. and one of them was like hot eyes.
Aw.
And so I called it Love Hatter and put it in as a redeem.
Yeah.
Is that a Mooney I heard, or was that an Ellen noise? Yeah, welcome.
No, it's Mooney.
We are all
Okay.
here.
We're here. We're here. We're here. Are we all ready?
Here.
Hello. Sorry, I made food. Get you.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, I have.
So I posted a
Oh,
thing in chat. Create food is better than all food.
Oh, everyone heal
I
to
see.
4.
Yes,
Yeah, we get a long rest.
Let me double check if I can get some energy assistance from my thingies, my talismans.
Not a bad idea.
I also found 3 other spells that could be good. Dispel magic, comprehend languages, and calm emotions are probably good ones.
Comprehend language. Comprehend languages is probably really useful, actually.
It's quite useful. It's not one that pops up a lot, but it can make certain things absolutely trivial.
Scrolls are expensive, so you keep track of your money.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah. Do we want to walk to the ever famous door?
Door.
There's the door. Point me towards the direction of door.
The door.
Yeah, I don't have energy resistance here. Some more potency crystals for me.
Door? Door? We'll head north, God?
Yeah, you can head north.
Yeah,
We're here. We're going. We're doing. We're active on the field. Let's go. Let's do this.
Oh, okay.
Pawnee is moving. Yeah! You! Okay then. I'm back for revenge. Nina, I think that's just a wall. Okay.
Hey, wait.
You've
What is
already
all
looked
this?
over there. That's where we got Dive Stick.
Okay. Hannah, can I get a clue
To
No?
what? To
for
what
my
specifically?
investigation?
What are you investigating?
Yeah, that's my question. What am I investigating?
So this doorway is clearly meant to be a door, but there's no door handle and there's no actual like seam where doors should be. And when you interact with it, it chucks you. So I don't know what to tell you otherwise.
Can I search for clues for anything that might have come through or be behind?
Roll me perception.
Okay.
Hanu is loosening up his joints while Nina does this because he's about to do a big thing.
Just standing back at a respectable distance,
It
just in case something
seems-
goes wrong.
It seems like the last time you were here was the last time anyone was even remotely in this area.
Okay. I guess my lead is the shock door.
All right.
Okay. Hanu is
Sure.
going
Oh.
to Hanu's going to rub his hands together. He's going to hand he stops, he goes, Kinto, go over there. Okay. Hello, door, I am back with a vengeance. He takes a step forward, his little hair tanglies begin to levitate ever so slightly. He presses his hands to the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the gate. Let me in.
So, you know that electric dash thing you have?
Yes.
Post that.
Okay. I'm about to die.
Also, they updated the kineticist to be good now.
What does that mean?
And
It's good now.
the door begins to charge with electricity. But instead of damaging you, you turn into a like static wire frame of electricity before directly through it.
There's muffled laughter.
Is there any laughter at all, Hannah?
Yes, there is.
Okay.
There is. It's muffled. Hanu, I have a question.
Yes.
Can you see the interactables that are hovering over the table?
No.
Okay, cool. So,
That's
a red
bad
light
in
seems
here.
to permeate the entirety of this room, with no other light sources casting a sinister glow. Oh, wait, hold on. Totally forgot. Wrong music. I'm looking for
This music.
theme song. No, if it would be, yeah, this one.
Oh, whoops.
There we go. A low red light seems to permeate the entirety of this room, with no other light sources casting a sinister glow about the whole room. The uninteresting gray plaster walls are in contrast with the pale green and off-white mosaic patterning of the floor. Sitting in the middle of the room is a heavy dark wooden table, standing atop a thick teal and green rug. On the table, an open book with a series of names written into it. Standing directly next to the intricate metal door is a large clockwork statue, the interior mechanisms not turning. Its heavy arm is reached out and pressed across the door as if to bar it. A pair of iron bands wrap around its arm, attaching to the door like a shield. Beyond the statue is a coat rack nailed to the wall, with a discarded hat having fallen below it. To the north and west are well-carved wooden doors.
Does it look like there's any levers or movable parts in the statue that I can click, push, or pull?
You think that you could manipulate the interior mechanisms of the statue to like have it like retract, like to like bend its arm and open the door. But real quick, configure ownership. There we go.
Oh, hello, sparkly doodad. Neat. Thank you very much. I think I'm the only one who can. Yeah, Nina can't.
You're the only one. Who...
Only one here. Okay. Well, as nice as it is to have all of this to my lonesome, I have a chance of getting jumped and killed in here if I stay alone, so. Hello, sir. I would like you to open the door, please.
What's that crafting check?
I can't do that. Would you like it secret or public?
It doesn't matter.
Is this a vehicle?
No.
Didn't think so.
Nice try.
Alright. It takes some tinkering, and actually you realize that like this is a complex piece of machinery. You think you're able to like go to its elbow and like force some of the gears to turn, which ratchet it back the arm, and not only it doesn't unlock the door, it straight up opens it.
Click. There we go. Welcome, everyone. The door and the gate have been opened.
I mean, there's no gate. It's just
The
a
gate
door.
is me.
I can see the light.
Congratulations.
Oh,
That is
that's
the
a room
description.
description. Thank you.
Yes, it's
Yep.
a little.
Oh, thank you.
Resident
This
Evil
is really
sparkle.
cool.
Every room has a room description, so I'll read it off and then make it available for everyone to just click on and read. So
That's
you don't have
really
to ask me
awesome.
what was
Thank you,
what was
dear.
here again. You can just read it. There was a way for me to make it available to you no matter where you were on the map, but I fucked up and didn't do that.
That's alright.
This is a very.
I'm gonna-
Kinta.
I'm gonna read all the names.
So the you read this journal. There we go. This open book has well over 100 pages, each filled with repeating names. You'll be able to see the repeating names when I give available to. The date present suggests the book has not been used in well over 500 years. On the last page, written in perfect script that seems almost printed, reads, "Miss Dunn has become no longer useful in my research. Having added her to the facility's final project, the gestation period begins. I shall return in time to check on its progress. Till then, the facility shall remain on backup power."
Ah,
Facility.
backup power.
Signed, Eldoris.
Oh yeah.
Eldoris.
I pick
Not
up the
just
hat.
Eldar.
Wait.
Maybe Eldar is like the name that the people gave him, but maybe it's not his real name. Maybe his real name is Eldaris.
That's definitely possible.
Everyone,
I'm
I
not
have
sure what's
stolen
up.
his hat.
Rude.
He's picked
mean,
it off
yes.
the floor with his foot, and he's flicked it upwards, and it has landed on his head. It is
I
not
wonder
my
if-
hat.
Well,
Hannah.
There are yes.
This is really cool.
Thank you. There are dates next to each of the names, and there appears to be between one name appearing and then it's appearing again appears to be about a year's time.
Are any of our names on there?
No,
Doesn't look like
it seems to be Demi Burgess, Anis Torres, Fatma Sweeney, Amira Schmidt, and then it repeats a few times. Laura Anderson, Helen Park, Noah Connolly, Ray Sutton, Taylor Hooper.
correct.
Yeah.
Correct
Okay,
me
And
if
this is
I'm
just a-
wrong, but
This is just like
Those-
one page. This is like one page.
This is a code.
the thing that I caught was, correct me if I'm wrong, but those all sound like women's names.
I'm fairly certain I've heard the name Helen Cooper somewhere before.
Yeah, I have to. These were all randomly generated.
No, honestly,
But real quick,
this-
hold on.
This is a code. We have to use the first initials of their names eventually to get into somewhere. We should probably keep these.
It's very funny. It repeats DAFA, DAFA, DLFA. And then it stops being repeating patterns.
So hold on, I'm gonna do
Eldaris is
something
a
real quick.
funny name.
So it's like I wanna. Oh, that's not what I wanted. No. And then, so I'm not gonna fill out the whole thing, but it's like this. Hold on. It's like this. So 2782, 2782, 2782, 2782, and then when Demi Burgess appears again, it's 2783.
Mhm.
And then each time a name appears, it's the number.
I don't know whether it's a code or whether it's if this is to be taken literally and it's talking about some sort of experiment, the fact that it's just women just instantly made it seem a lot creepier to me, and I think that I'm not sure what
Well,
that says about me or society.
Ray can be male or female. Taylor can be male or female.
Fair point.
Fatma might be male or female. Demi might be male or female.
That's fair.
But
They
you're not
just
denying
also...
it, Hannah.
Mhm.
I'm not denying it because I had no intention of stating it one way or the other.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
But yes, this is what the book says.
Mhm. Do none of those names sound particularly familiar to me?
Not to you.
Which does not mean that I'm not concerned about this.
Hannah,
Yes.
can I find a lead for the next encounter?
I mean, this facility could be an investigation.
Oh, sure.
How does everyone like my hat? I think it's rather dapper.
It suits
It is like it's a fedora.
It's too big on him. It's like slightly
It's way
falling
too
over
big.
his face. Like,
Actually, it would be too big on a medium-sized creature.
What's it made of?
Leather.
You may have to get that tailored.
Hanu, head half covered in hat. I think it looks rather dapper. Where am I?
Okay. Party sheet. I'm gonna set my investigation.
You're just gonna lift the hat up.
Yes, I'm searching.
I think
Yeah,
looks
it would be
meantime-
big on Eshe.
Ashe is going to be listening at the doors and seeing what she can see. Or hear,
Roll me
rather.
perception.
I'm gonna roll it twice, one for each door.
Okay. Take the first one as the top one.
Mm-hmm.
Then... Jesus. Jesus, Nina.
I'm
What are you
pre-rolling
rolling so many
perception checks.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Okay.
Okay, so... the top one, you don't... Actually, do you hear anything? Well, let me double check. No, you don't hear anything on the top one. And on the right one... Sorry, the left one... You don't hear anything either. Nina, you also... I'll give you this. The top one is locked. The left one is not.
Alright,
Dive. Magic. Magic within your facility. Vicinity, sorry.
We're using the party sheet. So you go to your sheet and activate detect magic as a exploration activity instead of the thingy.
Defend, search, avoid, notice. I need a stealth check from Hanu.
Did we take this book?
If you want to, you can.
Dive's taken the book.
And
Yeah,
let
Eshe
me
won't
say-
object to
Let me
that.
say this, because the list of names that are there, that's just like one page. There's over 100 pages in this book, and it's probably in more than the last half. All the
Yep.
other pages are filled with names going back like 100 years.
Mm. Which of them lasted the longest? And how long was that?
Good question.
I probably wouldn't be one of these people on this sheet. Like, if you like, it would probably take time, like looking through them all, because they're not immediately seen. Like, you have to like see when they repeat. I don't know a name, but it's gonna say it's probably gonna last like 12 years.
Okay, I'm gonna make up the name, and the name is Karl.
How? How do you spell
Karl.
that?
Karl.
Oh, okay.
Lasted 12 years. Okay. Well, I guess if I don't detect traps,
You don't see any traps.
open the door.
Well,
Head on
Yeah.
he's just like helping, Hano, complimenting him on finally getting through the door, and then sees Nina open the door, like, right, well,
Mm-hmm.
Dive is like basically standing on, or not standing, but Dive is like
Hold on.
sitting on Percy's shoulders whilst she reads through this book.
Alright.
And she's like light enough to
it's just a list of names. It's just names. Just names, more and more names.
Yeah. Dive is just trying to make any sense, see if there's any correlation between anything.
Way head south towards another door on the east. Towards another door on the east wall. Halfway between you and the southern door is a set of thick sliding doors. Its surfaces are covered in a thick gray non-Euclidean fluid that seems to stick the doors together, barring your entrance. South of the blue door hangs a painting depicting three humanoid figures in a hyper-realistic painting. One shoveling coal into a triangular cauldron-like apparatus, while the other two are just valves and levers on a large furnace.
Did you mean non-Newtonian fluid?
Yes, non-Newtonian. I put non-Euclidean, but yes, non-Newtonian.
Understandable. I just I just noticed that and was slightly confused for a second.
All right, what do we do now?
Eshe is not going to touch the glue, at least not with her hands. But she is going to. You know what? She is going to touch it, not with her hands. She is going to, pick up a, like, random bit of detritus somewhere around here. Like,
Nina's searching, like this book.
So it's not a book, Nina. It appears to be like a ceramic tile that's been hand carved.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can I understand what it means? Do you want
No,
me
it just
to
seems to be like an interesting
decorative
design on
art
it.
piece?
Yeah, decorative art piece. Yeah.
We
Okay.
call this set decoration or clutter.
Yes. Yep.
mhm.
Eshe, you poke at it, and there's a bit of give to it. Like I said, I call it non-Newtonian. There's a bit of give to it. But any amount of force that you really put into it seems to make it harden.
It hardens up.
Yeah.
Hey, Hada,
Yeah.
I point to the goo. Magic?
So, problem. You cast detect magic in an area. You still detect magic. If you do point at, can you point at the goo specifically and call it out as magic or no? Okay.
No.
Yeah, I believe that's detect aura, isn't it?
That's aura reading.
Yes.
Read aura.
A nuance that has annoyed me frequently when I'm playing
Actually-
as the magic person.
The remaster
Actually, hold on.
probably fix this.
Actually, hold on. Nina, you at one point rolled high enough to notice.
Yeah.
Along the right near where the walls meet the ceiling, there appears to be tiny, nearly imperceptible runes carved into the walls.
Oh. Nina's gonna go look at them.
In every room. In the two rooms that you've seen so far, anyway.
Nina's gonna go look at them.
I'll kind of check.
Yes, I will absolutely roll a
There's some kind of, like, preserving runes.
Preserving runes. Nina
Yeah,
says, pointing
think
at them.
Things in this facility are not, at least in these rooms, this room and this hallway that you've seen, are not subject to the passage of time the same way others are.
Interesting.
Time is either stopped or incredibly slowed.
Okay.
That concerns me a bit.
Or is
Ashe,
it, so they're not
And-
actually just
and I don't mean that
preserving
you-
the time.
And I don't mean that you won't age. You will age, but things that like food isn't going to rot,
Oh, okay.
materials aren't going to decay.
Okay.
still,
So
if
it's
you
just
point that out,
preservation.
Yes, it's preservation.
okay. Eshe still steps outside for 5 minutes just to make sure.
Seem fine?
Like,
Okay.
has the seasons changed? Is what Ash is looking at.
No. Time still seems to pass normally in this area. It's just that items here are not subject to the passage of time, like the effects of time passing.
Yep,
Time gets a bit wibbly wobbly.
just wanted to
Um,
check.
And
Some
Nina's
would say
gonna put
wibbly
that-
wobbly, timey wimey.
Wibbly wobbly,
Doesn't-
timey wimey. That's a Britishism if I've ever heard one.
Nina's going to point that out to Dive, and Dive
Hello.
is going to ignore all the preserving runes in future detect magics.
Yep. You do that. You no longer detect magic.
Oh,
so
okay.
The gloop does not appear to be magical, just
No,
weird.
it does not.
Nina's going to check that door for traps.
Check the door for traps. Roll perception.
There's goo.
There's a goo.
There is goo.
All right.
Ellen would be
You
an
don't-
expert.
You don't detect traps. However, you
Yes,
do
got
notice
that.
that these doors are incredibly strong. This is not a door you are meant to get through by any means, but the intended way. And the glue seems to only facilitate that even more.
Can I figure out the intended way, perhaps by recalling knowledge?
Normally these doors would just slide open. They wouldn't have a lock on them.
But they've been sealed shut.
By
They have.
goo.
Yes.
Can I figure out the intended way of unsealing them? Perhaps with a
Like
recall
of getting rid
knowledge?
of the goo.
I feel like we're not allowed to roll dice at the puzzle, Hatter, but in front of us.
So roll me a crafting check.
Okay.
You wanted to roll. I'm not rolling it for you.
Alright. I actually think that it's not enough. You're not entirely sure what this is.
Hanno, how do we dissolve this goop?
Well, I mean...
Oh,
hold
my
on.
kingdom for universal solvent.
I maybe could do that. However, let me everybody move. Give the little man some room.
Okay, we'll give the little man some room.
He puts the hat on Dive's head so it covers her face entirely.
Yeehaw!
She
Okay.
says, her eyes covered.
He steps forward. He looks at the door. Where is the
Wait.
door supposed to move?
So the sliding doors. They're in the middle. They meet in the middle, and they're supposed to slide apart.
Okay.
Oh,
But
that's
this goop is literally like seems to have been like between the two of them when they were closed, and seems to have sealed them shut.
Kind of like on his he like crouches down to look at it. He puts his hand in it and sees how much pressure is required for it to begin taking solid shape, and how lightly he needs to push to simply let his hand sink.
Okay.
He tests that a little bit, and after a little bit of time just kind of gauging it in his head, he's going to stand up, bait a hand on each door, and very, very gently and slowly push them apart.
Alright,
You know what?
try.
That's not a bad attempt.
You try, but you notice that even going as slow as you can, while the glue on the floor and you can initially touch has a give to it and is like not fully sealed. The between the two sliding panels is solid.
So either it might be that the panels are still putting pressure on it somehow.
I have an idea. It
Hanu,
might
you
be
wanna
that
make
the
me a
panels are
crafting
still
check?
putting pressure on it somehow. Maybe there's an immense energy inside that is keeping this non-Newtonian fluid solid.
Alright. Hanu, you know what this is. And you know why when you touch it, it seems to have give, but the one between the two panels is incredibly strong because when it sets up, it needs two surfaces initially.
Ah.
That's the way solvent glue works.
Ah. So yeah, we do need universal solvent.
Because that's the only way we're getting through.
Well, I know how to sort this out.
Well, Hatter, if I know
Yes.
what this is, someone get her.
It's
Hatter,
clear we can't go in that direction.
Hatter,
I
what do
mean-
I know it would be used to destabilize the glue?
Solvent is the legitimate it is like
The
universal
only
solvent.
thing.
So universal solvent is like any type of form of glue it counteracts with, but it fucks with solvent glue. Like, it's specifically designed to fuck with solvent glue. It just works on solvent
Okay.
glue. No,
So we'll
otherwise
find-
you can attempt to break it apart with a DC.
Unofficially. But that
With a
would break the
DC
terms of service.
You can break
Yeah,
the
you won't be able to
solvent.
return it after.
you can break Sovereign Glue apart with a DC 50 athletics check.
Oh,
Jesus.
let me add it.
Okay.
No.
Cool. You all know that there's a door to the south, right? Before you walk off.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's not
come
going to have
on.
anything in it, though.
That's just wrong. Whatever.
What
I feel
would
like
be
I feel like the red lights are not intense enough.
I feel
What
like
would
if
be
they were
the
any more intense, it would hurt my eyes.
With
Oh, really?
this
Really
and
intense.
Alright.
also the music, I feel like I'm back in Maelstrom Hideout.
It's a little bit of the point.
Oh, great.
I feel like
Okay.
I'm in one of those 2D time slow games. Like, I'm
This would
going
be
through,
good
like,
music for that. Yeah.
Okay. Open the door. Open
Open the gate?
No. Let me check if there's traps.
Oh.
All right. Roll perception.
What do you think the psychology would be of a person who just keeps a room with literally nothing in it?
You don't detect any traps.
Isn't
Either
that what
he
a
was
living
going
room
to
is?
use it later, or
No, a living room has furniture.
Well, I was going to say nothing of importance.
Oh, this
in
is
there,
the
at
corpse
least.
room.
See,
Go ahead,
nothing of
first,
importance.
Hold on. The centerpiece of this room is a stone platform on which lays a statue of a man on his back. His pose indicates that he's meant to be dead. In his grasp is a stone key on a key ring. On the northern and southern ends of the room stands two more statues, each of a snake-headed woman, with a short sword in hand and a bow strung on their backs. Both stare down at the statue of the man. On the northeast and southwest corners of the room sit tables, each identical assortment of items: a hammer, mallet, grappling hook and rope, bucket, dagger, burlap sack, unloaded pistol, cleaver, and paintbrush. On the eastern wall hangs a hyper-realistic looking painting, the focus of which depicts a humanoid figure wearing a gray coveralls, lifting a heavy bronze or brass canister filled with a softly glowing green-looking fluid into an apparatus which already houses a blue and yellow filled canister. In the background is a series of shelves, each out of focus, but filled with an assortment of goods. On the edges of the painting are large white feathers indicating a massive wing just off-screen.
What?
Fucking hell. No, Hanu. Percival's first.
You grab him by the scruff as he tries to walk past you, like, get my grabby hands on it.
Oh, sorry.
Ashe, Ashe is
Whoa,
going
whoa,
to walk
whoa, whoa,
over.
Whoa.
I'm not going to touch anything.
There's a. Don't walk further into the room. This is a
All
trap.
right. I'll just be looking at it for the time being.
I mean, it's a mirror.
I'm gonna attempt to identify the trap that's obviously here.
a very obvious trap.
In the meantime, Eshe is going to roll Executioner lore to see.
Notably, sorry, this is important because it's not in the original description of the room,
Yes.
but Nina's perception just has you see it. Written at the base of the circular platform in the color's hard to determine because of the red lighting, but is graffitied very, very, very small, as if to hide it from someone, is the words "stone to iron."
Interesting.
Okay.
So, I would like to roll Executioner lore to see if, and this is very relevant in fact, is this more like a statue or more like a corpse that was transformed into a statue?
Roll executioner lore.
Alright, I shall do it blind-like.
Just gonna pop the description out for Hanu.
So-
I need this.
Bodies have even when bodies go limp when they die, obviously, but the musculature of bodies has a way of keeping certain motions still pretty limited. But looking at this body, it's hard to tell, and there's no clear indication of how this person died.
So, it's, at the very least, it's not clear whether it's a statue or a corpse that was turned into a
Correct.
statue.
Correct.
Cool. At the very least, I can say it probably wasn't frozen this way during rigor mortis.
I'm gonna try something, if you allow me.
Oh,
Picks
do you
up burlap
detect
sack.
magic?
Well, I'm always detecting magic, but I'm saying we need to put these on their heads so they don't freeze us like some Medusas.
Have you detected any magic? Yes. Also,
You do detect magic. You do detect magic.
Yeah, there's definitely magic here. Anyway, I'm gonna go put this burlap sack on this statue's head now.
All right, you put the burlap sack over the head.
No,
Nothing seems to happen.
I'll do it for the other one.
That's fine.
No.
Does anything happen? Do I get blown up?
Oh, Hanu, are you doing it?
Hanu walked in front of their line of sight.
Yeah. So Hanu walks in front of the line of
I
sight.
crawl.
Nothing happens.
Like if I'm not avoid
okay.
sight because that's a good point.
Yeah. Okay. You avoid their line of sight.
I'm small.
But you come over with the burlap sack, put it on top of the thing, and Eshe, you immediately notice that almost no time passed between the body statue and no longer being made of stone.
Yeah.
However,
it's. Oh, sorry.
However, as it is no longer stone, and you can tell the stone key on the keyring turns to iron, both of these statues, with insane speed, reach up and yank the burlap sacks off, try to get the burlap sacks off. They are no longer stone either.
Well,
I tied the rope on mine and pulled it taut.
Fuck.
So this one is
Shit.
bagged at least. Like Honey specifically put it on and then pulled the cords taut.
Hey,
Oh, that's a smart idea.
Roll for initiative.
Oh my god, Ada.
yeah.
These better be weak.
Hey Hatter,
Yes.
can I argue? One, I rolled stealth for my to use stealth for initiative, not just because I did the activity, but also because I put a bag over this one to blind it so it couldn't see me.
Oh
Yeah.
They still have bags on their heads.
Yeah, they
so
still have
this
bags on
first
their
round-
head. They haven't. Yeah, correct. One action will be spent getting the bag off. Hanu's will spend 2 actions untying the bag and then taking it off.
Bitch. Oh, bitch. Sorry, I get to be a normal person. You're stinky, stinky doo-doo. You're stinky, stinky doo-doo.
Well, at least my idea was correct. Because I'm sorry if I have just instantly, like...
No, I saw it and I was like, yep, they're gonna turn into actual Medusas.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
what the
also thought of
They
that,
suck
like-
too.
Good thinking, everybody. I did not think that far ahead.
Oh, the puzzle was not meant to be like not a secret, but like
I was had him.
yeah.
If Mooney hadn't thought of putting burn-up sacks over their heads, I was gonna shoot their eyes out.
Damn.
Just chip away that stone.
I mean, effective, I guess, but like,
Yeah, well, Nina, it's your turn.
I know those traps.
No,
and all,
wait,
but I
no,
wanna
that
be
wouldn't have
funny.
worked. Unless we did it at the exact same time. As soon as one's eyes were gone, the other one wouldn't be stone anymore, and they would freeze you.
Ooh, good point.
Yeah, because they're keeping each other stoned. I didn't even consider.
Yeah, it's the Weeping Angel effect. That's why that's why Weeping Angels cover their eyes. Because if they looked at any other Weeping Angel, they would both be turned to stone.
They're
forever.
screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. What are you doing?
I'm rolling. Can I pursue a lead on this?
They're part of the facility.
Okay.
I tickled my nose with my hair
I
accidentally.
assume I have a specific law.
That is enough. What would you like to know?
Okay, I would like to know. Hannah, I've seen these in combat on a YouTube video. I would like to know
the most dangerous thing about them? Oh, actually, if they're immune to poison.
If they're immune to poison, they're not.
Okay, cool. Wait, actually, can I get more immunities?
No.
Oh fuck.
Nice try.
More immunity. So notably, so your question is, what are their immunities? They are not immune to anything.
Okay, cool. Okay. Do they
Theoretically
seem-
speaking.
Do they seem like hypothetically +3 creatures?
I mean, +3 creatures.
Party level +3 creatures.
No.
Okay.
I shouldn't have told you that, but
No.
Still, it's good to know.
Yeah, that's why he
Okay.
shouldn't have told you that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this one down here, and I'm gonna hypothetically devise a stratagem.
Theoretically, maybe.
I'll roll 13.
Maybe.
Should
Yeah,
I
you don't know what
use
their AC is.
my Wyvern poison? That's a level 8 poison.
I mean, if you want to blow it this early in the dungeon.
I
hey,
guess.
you don't know what else is coming up.
I wouldn't, but I'm also the person who holds all my shit until I never use it, so...
Should I use any poison?
I would
No,
honestly say
probably
first
not.
fight, just bonk them.
Yeah, okay. Should I bottle lightning? Nah, I'll just bonk him. Okay, I'm gonna run up. 13. That means I bonk.
Get a bonka. So 1 action run, 2 actions left, 1 action bonk.
Did I critically
real-
succeed my known weakness?
No, you did not. Real
Bonk.
quick, I want to do a thing. Bap.
Hell yeah.
Hello, snake ladies. Sorry that you have a bag over your head. Oh, they're flat-footed. They're off guard because they're blind.
Right, they are.
Is that a critical with
Yeah.
that?
No.
Okay. That's
Nice
fair.
try.
19 though? Hot damn. All right. How do you hit this thing?
What?
Describe how you hit this thing.
Oh, yeah, with my tail.
Yeah. Where? How? What do you do?
Oh, yeah, no, I hit her right in the stomach.
Right in the stomach. You hit her right in the stomach, and as you do so, there's, with your perception, you hit her, and it's still hard to the touch, like you're still hitting stone. And as you pull away for a brief second, you see the gray, stony-like texture that goes across the clothing, across the stomach, before it regains its color.
Oh.
Are these one? No, never mind. It's never mind. I'm
Nina,
just,
do you have an action left?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just. Is it bonk 2 time?
No.
Bonk 2, bonk
Oh,
boogaloo.
wait, grapple time, maybe.
It's grapple time.
If I grapple her, she can't take the thing off her head. Nope.
Ah.
No. Wait,
Okay.
Sorry.
Third action.
Try again.
No, that was your third action.
That is the third action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Move, bonk,
Yeah.
grab.
Move, hit, grapple.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you activate her reaction.
What?
Oh fuck.
And can they if they have a bag on their head covering them?
Like there are snakes coming out from underneath the bag.
It's
Like
their
the bag
hair,
doesn't
not
cut. Like,
them.
yeah, it's their hair, and they have long hair. So
No, I'm okay with this. This
Oh.
makes sense. They have long hair.
Yep.
Motherfucker! God damn it!
Oh,
Again?
shit.
Stop this! Okay, that's fine. That could have been
God,
worse.
they only roll a d4. Christ.
Does it have poison?
It does have poison.
Oh.
I need you to make a Fortitude saving throw, please.
Nope, not within reach.
I'm not within. I literally checked it myself. I'm not within.
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you
No.
take...
No.
What?
Let's have that fellow.
Oh, that's not enough. So you take this like brilliantly white shiny feather that even seems to still be white in this like this red glowing room, and you take it, and the sheen seems to fade as you are blessed by some other entity, but it's still not enough. You take 3 damage and are enfeebled 1.
Oh, hey! Same Z's. I'm always enfeebled.
Fuck.
Don't worry, being enfeebled's not the action. No, you're probably worse with that
That's
because
bad
your
for me.
strength. Yeah.
That's
Speaking
my-
of, Dive, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. Wait.
Speak of the
thought-
devil.
So they are blind right now. Oh, Hunter!
Yep.
They're blind! No, the snakes aren't blind. Fuck.
Give them
never
the
mind.
blind
blind.
condition. Okay, yeah, snakes.
Yeah, I forgot the snakes are not part of
So
it.
yeah, so technically they have what's known as all-around vision,
Fuck. Well,
because of the snakes. So they are going to still spend their turn taking off the burlap sacks, but they can still technically see.
that's fair. So just don't do anything that involves sight, is what I would say for you, Mooney.
I felt my tail become stony when I hit her. I mean,
No.
probably means
All the way around.
Her
You
becomes
felt
stony
her
when my-
become stony when you hit her.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn,
be
I
stony?
can't believe
You're
you're
not sure.
getting stoned in the middle of combat.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Dive, it's your
Which
turn.
means
Yeah, that's
she probably
Eshe's job.
has resistance.
I'm not gonna waste spell points this combat. I'm just gonna fucking.
Notably, I'm going to say this, Nina. They seem to have taken as much damage as you expected them to.
Yeah. Probably has resistance.
No,
Focus spells
they
are good.
they did take the amount of damage you expected
Oh,
them to.
okay.
Yeah.
Dive focus spells are good.
Needle darts.
I'm not one. None of my focus spells other than Moonbeam are damaging. No point using Spray of Stars because wait, why do I still have Vision of Weakness? I shouldn't have that on my
Oh,
character
sorry.
sheet anymore.
You just delete it.
Okay.
I accidentally moved Eshe. I believe that she was next to Percival.
You can control Z, Eli.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
Yes,
Thank you.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
go for it.
Yeah.
3-round
do it.
attack this guy. Oof.
You have 1 action remaining. You can
One
always
action?
get
Oh,
the fuck out of dodge. Well, good news. She already used her reaction, so you're not provoking anything there.
Hen's turn.
Maybe she has
Yeah.
multiple.
Okay.
Very few people have reactions, let alone multiple.
Eshe, it's your turn. Hana, you're on deck. Be prepared. Eshe, what you
Okie
doing?
dokie. Eshe, unsurprisingly, is going to start with. God damn it, that is not what I wanted you to click on.
We should probably try and tie this one up as well.
That's probably a good idea. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You could attempt to avert your gaze.
Well, we're all gay.
Yeah.
No. You still get
Okay.
a weakness.
Yep, that's fine. So, I gain a personal antithesis, and oh, I need to use a macro or something, don't I?
I think it's already done.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
already done.
Okay, cool. So, for the personal antithesis, Eshe is going to. This is silly. Eshe is going to carve into this whole area is sort of made of stone, right?
What area?
Like
This
everything
one.
around us. There's no
So-
fabric or anything anywhere, is there?
No, not really. No.
Okay. Then
There's fabric on the
Eshe,
bench.
is there?
Yeah, there's
No,
stuff on the bench.
There was the burlap sack, but those are on their heads right now.
Yeah, those are in use.
Also, Hatter,
Anyway.
remember to activate off guard or flat footed on them right now?
The
Right.
point is, Eshe is. You know what? That's clever. Eshe is just going to lean forward and rip a tiny slip of the burlap sack off of the bag and tie it to her membele.
Okay.
I was trying to think of a way to get a mongoose involved, but no, I'm just going to use the
You could
burlap
pull
sacks.
You have esoterica. You can use out of your ass.
Yeah, but
You
I'd
run
like
around
to.
with stuff.
I'd like to have there be some small justification. So
Okay.
instead, I'm just going to take a bit off
Yep.
the burlap sack.
And you're gonna hit him.
Correct. I, second
Roll to
action,
hit.
take a step forward. Third action,
Bonk.
exactly. Specifically,
No.
well.
No,
Can't be
not
helped.
quite. All right.
That will be Eshe's turn then.
This one's turn. First action. It reaches up, grabs the burlap sack, rips it off, and then it's looking at you, Nina, because that's where it was, and you can see that its face is weirdly unmoved. There's no emotion in it. And she's gonna target you. Did it hit the target?
Yes, that beats my AC.
I must have de-targeted you, I'm sorry. 12. And I need a fortitude saving throw, please.
The sword has
was
poison?
she always carrying the short sword? Did
Yes,
she need to draw it?
in the description it said that they're holding the short swords.
Okay. Yeah. Can you post the fortitude save? You don't have to post the whole ability. There should be a little button next to the fortitude save.
Right, sorry.
It's okay. Fucking hell.
I believe that means you go to stage 2, right?
No.
Yeah.
Nope.
You're already at stage
Well-
1.
I can look it up real quick.
I feel like it just increases the length of it. Or something. Poison's weird.
Multiple exposures, can cause a disease currently affecting you have no effect for poison. However, failing the initial saving throw against new exposure increases the stage by 1
Oh, damn.
without affecting the maximum duration.
Yep.
Yes, you are
So, take
enfeebled
8.
too.
And you become enfeebled 2. I'm so sorry.
You are not doing good.
No. Nina's nearly dead.
What?
Phew.
Yeah.
One action
It
remaining.
weirdly... no, one action left. It is going to... It raises its sword to hit you again, stops, and looks at Percival.
Huh.
Doesn't he need to be in her aura for a certain amount of time?
No.
So, if Nina gets turned to stone, is that paralyzed? Or
That's
petrified.
petrified?
I need you to make a fortitude saving throw, please. Possible.
Yep. Oh, hang on.
You're fine, but not slowed.
You are
Hanu,
temporarily
it's your
immune
turn.
I'm gonna have to
to
carry this.
Okay.
Possible, you're on deck. Be prepared.
Okay. Ladies, I apologize for the bags. Stone to iron. What does that mean?
You know what? I do feel like using poison.
Fair.
You know,
Hanu, what are you doing?
for
Hanu,
some reason.
I really need you two to stop hitting my friends. Hanu targets this one here. He holds out his tail flicks to the side as he is about to make a blast, a ranged blast. Free action. I'm going to do weapon infusion. Apply. I'm going to make this a 2-action thrown blast. I'm going to make this deal piercing damage as the flavor is I'm going to make a chisel projectile at the tip of my tail.
Ooh, fun.
All right.
The room
Yeah,
said
yeah,
it
yeah,
itself. From stone you begin, to iron you will fall. And I'm gonna put this into her spine.
Okay.
I think that's a bit more metaphorical than the
Motherfucker!
intention was.
I'm
Everyone have a
rerolling.
hero point, by the way. It's been long enough.
Thank you.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
using that immediately. I'm
Yeah,
using
go ahead.
that immediately. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll take
That's
it.
a hit. Yeah, roll damage. Damn!
Maximum!
Fucking Christ. Yeah, you take a chunk out of her. It's nearly a quarter of her health.
I am then going to, as a 1-action blast, I do the same channel.
That is a quarter of her health.
I'm going to use weapon infusion again to do the same thrown effect. And I'm just going to huck at the tip of my tail, I'm going to change the damage to bludgeoning, targeting for the needle I just put in her spine, as I make a hammerhead at the tip of my tail.
Ooh.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Wait, is
very
she-
fun.
Oh yeah, that one's still off guard. Hey, Hada, this
Do it.
one is not off
Yeah,
guard.
right. Correct. Thank you.
Oh, you know what?
Roll a hit.
I'm going to do a melee attack, actually, using the reach property.
Alright.
And I'm going to hammer that nail in. Boom!
That's a hit.
Nice.
Roll damage. Damn, son. That's like 2/5 of her health gone.
From stone you are, to metal you will fall.
Possible, it's your turn. Oh, sorry, real quick, before you do that. The chisel slams in, and pieces of stone shatter out from her. And for a brief moment, the impact of where that is, it has the same as the stony texture before it gets covered in coloring and looks real again. And then you hit her again, and it happens again.
Percy, help Nina.
Yeah, I would like. a
Ashley and I
land
got this. Either bonk or heal, I think is the idea.
Yeah. Thank
Lay
you.
on the hands.
It's still only one more fail till she gets petrified, though, isn't it?
No, she's only been hit. That's
She's only
poison,
been hit.
not the gaze.
Oh.
She's just been stabbed with poison.
Mm.
Lay on hands is good.
Yeah.
Alright.
And then you
Plus, we have one action left.
Hit bonk time.
Bonk time.
Mighty
Roll a hit.
Thor!
It's a hit. Roll damage.
Bonk!
Hell yeah.
One higher would have been.
Yeah!
Sound of
Hell yeah.
metal. The sound of metal clashing against stone as part of her shatters, dealing 19 damage. She's nearly bloodied.
I
Nice.
love the little guy squad who are dangerous as fuck.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
this Medusa spends one action untying the bag. Second action taking off the bag. One action. Gonna hit. Oh wait! I'm so sorry, Eshe.
Oh,
You ended your turn in her zone. No,
You're right.
I fucked up. I didn't do it. I should have. I didn't.
okay.
She's gonna
I'm
hit
okay
you.
with you doing it retroactively.
Yeah, do
I'm
it.
gonna hit you.
Okay.
For 9 damage, and then I need you to make a fortitude saving throw.
I can do that. And yeah, like I said, I am okay with you doing it retroactively.
Oof.
Nope.
Y'all, guys,
you,
come on.
You take 3 more poison damage.
And you are
All right.
fatigued. Or, not fatigued.
And you are
enfeebled.
You're enfeebled 1.
Ugh, that's not good. Yeah, well.
Yeah.
It's not good
Alright,
at
so,
all. Why I didn't stand.
Nina, it's your turn. Dive, be prepared. You're on deck.
Cool. Let me double check if I can remove poison.
Okay.
I can.
That would be your job. I love how I laid into this motherfucker and she went, well, Eshe's in front of me. That must have been who did it. Being a kineticist has no downsides.
Okay. I'm gonna battle medicine myself.
Okay.
Targeting myself.
Battle medicine or
My
treat
God.
wound? Or not treat wound, treat affliction.
Yeah. Okay, and then I roll 2 more d8 because I have risky surgery. And I roll another d8.
Take 5, then heal 36. Jesus Christ.
Hot diggity damn.
Voo? Voo, 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 voo.
There we go.
It feels like nothing happened.
Okay, then I'm going to devise a stratagem.
Theoretically speaking. Remember to target
Theoretically
the thing?
speaking, I would like to recall knowledge. Yeah, Medusa lore. Honestly, actually, fuck it. No, I'm gonna save my hero point. Medusa lore, reduce that DC by 5.
Alright, you might want to spend a hero point.
No.
Your natural 1.
Okay.
Alright. I want to spend a hero point. Alright, it's nearly the end of the session.
Give me something wrong.
It's just.
I
Ellen
need
demands
to
her
hear him.
incorrectitude.
As you tell me
Medusa-
something wrong.
Medusas turn to stone when they die.
Okay. Turn to stone when they die. Good. We gotta kill them. So they start. Wait.
Dive, it's your... Oh, sorry, no, I'm sorry, my
No,
bad.
yeah,
Nina,
no,
it's
I'm
still
still
your
in the
turn.
middle of my turn. Okay. Devise a strategy. Found it. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Good. fucking good. Okay. They turn to stone when they die. I gotta kill her.
Violence, death. Yeah, you have an action left. You can do doctor's visitation to back up.
I can do doctor's visitation. You know what? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna
That's
doctor's
clever.
visitation and treat poison.
Oh, do you not want to shoot her?
That's with just one action. I can shoot her from over here.
Well, one action yourself. One action draw gun.
No. I have quick draw.
Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Treat
Roll
poison.
heal. Treat poison.
Fucking Nina.
You beautiful girl.
Okay, wait. Let me target you first. So treat poison, and then here we go. Against the DC of the poison.
All right.
Wait, is it?
Yes.
I think so. I'm pretty sure, and it doesn't work.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. Okay, but
It was
now
worth
I
a
draw
shot.
my gun.
It definitely was, and it still had good effects.
Shoot.
And
Shoot her!
Theoretically, I would kill her.
theoretically, why is my modifier so low?
Feebled.
That
wouldn't
only affects
apply.
strength, though.
Make
Oh,
sure you
they're
have
not
device
low.
turned
They're
on.
not low because intelligence applies. Okay. Fuck. Calculated wrong.
Why?
That's okay.
What's wrong?
She thought it was a crit.
I thought it
Oh.
was a crit.
No, not quite.
Still worth it.
Not quite. Roll damage though.
Hey, that's still
Here's what
something.
happens. You blast her away. Massive chunk out of her chest. She reels back. And in the middle of her, like, reeling back, almost like overly dramatically, the color where the bullet impacts, the color fades, revealing the stone gray texture underneath, and it fills her entirely until she's once more a statue.
Wait. Did I kill her?
She's not moving, and she appears to be made of stone.
And that does happen to Medusas when they die.
Yeah. That happens to Medusas when they die. They turn to stone. Okay.
Hanu-
She's dead.
Hanu's
she's
sitting
dead.
in the background like,
Nina's
I don't
like,
trust that. I don't trust
Medusas
that.
turn to stone when they die. She's dead.
Dive, it's your turn.
Okay.
I guess I'm just going to.
You can cast first level spells. It's okay.
Do what you want,
Do I
huh?
need to though?
No.
This one's almost dead as well. I'm just gonna fucking hit it. Some
Needle
more
darts. From stone you were born, by metal you will die.
Perishment. In the words of our greatest person ever, things. Ka-chow, goodbye.
Ciao.
Ciao, goodbye. Wonderful.
It's a hit.
words.
Roll damage.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Needle, 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 needle.
So,
it might
you-
it might cause bleeding.
So you
On a critical hit, it does.
bunch of needles all across her chest, and everywhere they impact, right around the impact, little stone, and then they begin to spread out, the color draining from her until it's revealed that she's nothing but stone,
Did I kill her?
and she is frozen, a statue once more.
Oh, I killed her. Neat.
Alright.
So is this? So what is this person like then?
You spend your
You
last
look- you
action
look down
moving
at
over
her?
there.
No. Sorry. Let me make this clear. Count was over.
Oh,
Okay.
Hatter.
Dive. You walk over. You look down at this
Oh.
corpse.
Hannah, roll poison
yes?
for me. I have to roll poison.
Weirdly enough, no.
No.
Dive. You look down at the body on the stone plinth, and while there was stone, there was a person. But looking at it now, clearly it's like a porcelain puppet.
Interesting.
Am I no longer enfeebled?
You're no longer enfeebled.
Okay.
2v
I
can
guess-
remove enfeebled.
Everything in here was kind of fake. Even so, Eshe...
The puppet is wearing like normal clothes that's been like put on them, but otherwise
I'll
it's no longer stone.
take the key then.
The moment you pick up the key, all of you hear a grinding sound of stone as the statues of the two Medusas begin to move.
Oh no.
They do not attack. Hands down by their sides, they return to their original position as the stonework begins to reform itself, and they return to their original pose.
Neat.
Huh.
Well, okay. So,
She like sits on the puppet, key in hand.
I got some theories, right?
Nina hands
Clearly-
Dive the key.
Oh, I thought
Key in her
Dive
hand.
took the key.
Um,
My mistake.
Eshe,
So,
in the meantime... Sorry, go on.
So clearly, these weren't just meant for Eldar, considering the fact that why would Eldar have such an intricate thing set out for the keys that they already have? So these are clearly tests for people. Maybe this whole facility is for pulls out the notebook. This was meant to be trials for people. These people.
That's possible, but it could also just be a defense system.
Could also just be a really big escape room.
Sorry.
No,
This is
they're weird. Okay, so if there's a defense system, right? To bring up, if there's a defense system, there are people that you want to let in, but not others. So if this is the defense system, there must be a way around it for those that know the trick.
I have a thought.
Yes.
This might not be Eldar stuff. This might be a demon of Conaris.
It could potentially be whoever Eldaris is.
Yes. And you know demon names from Hanu's dream?
Devil
Oh.
names.
Devil names. This could be someone who named themselves after Eldar, who is the child of Conaris.
It's Eldarnis, right?
Is that how divine unholy lineages work?
Hold on, what was the name in the book again? Specifically?
Eldaris.
Eldaris? Then that's not it.
Eldar,
then.
but then put an IS at the end.
Yes, that's
Eldar,
not.
but
That's
Wait,
not
how
devil.
is devil naming scheme work?
It's the first part of your name is your personal. Or no.
Yes.
When did we say that I was going to get God Law?
You got religion instead because you have better wisdom than intelligence.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I roll a
yeah.
religion to see if Eldaris is a name that's familiar to me?
Sure.
It would, if it was to be a devil naming scheme, it would be Eldar Khan.
Yeah, okay,
because it-
that makes
Kanaris,
sense.
Not Is. This is
Yeah.
not a
And
devil.
more likely it would be Eld, not even Eldor. It'd be Eldcon or Eldoris.
Yeah. No, this is not a devil.
Wait, did you make troll names again?
There are 6-letter
No.
names. Yes.
Confirm, don't die, nothing. Eldoris is like it sounds like it's an extended version of Eldor. Eldoris might be
Might be the
A-
pre-Eldar Conaris split.
well
Or
no
a
no
by
it,
name.
it might Eldoris might be an epithet version of his name. Like
Okay.
you're worshiping Eldar, but you're worshiping him in a specific way. But you know a few of them in all the gods, and you haven't heard of Eldoris before. But that might be what it
Eldoris hasn't been active for 500 years.
We could just be reading it wrong. It could just be Eldar is.
Hey, Hatter.
Yes.
I would like to go to this table next to me, take the
Yes.
bucket and place it on the floor
Yep.
in front of the statue.
Yep.
And then using the hammer and the dagger, I want to try and poke a tiny little hole to see if a yellow or blue liquid comes out
Of the bucket?
of the statue.
Of the statue.
Oh no.
Okay. Look, I don't know. I was like, it's blue and yellow and it makes green. Snakes are green. Maybe you're supposed to... I was thinking maybe you poke holes to get the blood of the snake ladies, mix it into a green liquid and pour it on the man. I don't know. That was an idea.
You're
My-
thinking it.
My assumption would just be to cast stone to flesh on something.
Dad, who has that? Not me.
I
yes,
take down
not
the
us,
painting.
but if it's a god, then probably him.
Take down the painting now.
Is there anything behind the painting?
Nope.
Okay.
Fuck.
Uh,
How much
Eshe
is the
is-
painting worth?
Don't steal God a painting. You'd be mad.
You don't know,
Hmm.
and I don't have a price for you.
mhm.
Okay.
Eshe
painting
is Eshe is doing some more examining of the Medusa statues. Specifically, she's notably doing it using her pocket mirror to just look at it in the mirror rather than looking directly at it.
Yeah.
You're
Examining the
safe
two
than sorry.
statues. The statues all seem identical.
Well, so what's really getting me here is that this room is mirrored. These are identical on each side, but flipped. Before
Well,
we
then
initiated the
maybe.
combat and got the solution, I feel like there's a solution by the fact that there is only one thing unmirrored here: the man.
Well, what's this?
I put the painting back on the wall.
Oh, it's a painting.
Yeah, but that's on like the mirror line.
I poke the painting.
Poke the painting. Nothing happens.
Okay, it's a painting.
Notably,
a-
I would like to. I would like to. The person, the puppet on the stone plinth. I didn't say this, but he's wearing gray coveralls, like the
Okay.
people. in the painting.
Same as the thing in the painting.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Is the painting symmetrical?
No.
Damn it! No, flip up, dive. Can you move the stone man?
Can I move the stone?
So at the
He's-
You're
moment,
fucking- You're
he's-
shitting me,
he's
man.
so at the moment, he's not stone anymore. He's like a human-sized puppet.
Okay.
Bill,
Percy,
Eshe-
I'm dying.
Eshe is willing to rearrange the puppet.
Percy
yeah, you move on the
or
puppet.
Eshe, position the man like the painting, but reverse him. Make him facing
Mirror.
the opposite way. Mirror him.
Eshe will do so.
You do so.
Thankfully,
He-
unlike me, Eshe can tell her right from her left.
Wait,
It does
Not
you start
mirror.
moving. You start moving him, and it does seem that like the joints have like stopping points, so you can have them rest. He doesn't stay. He doesn't balance well, but you put him up, and nothing happens.
Okay. And then a figure wearing coverall lifting a heavy bronze or brass canister. Okay. Hanu grabs one of the buckets and puts it in the hand.
Do we
Nothing happens.
need
Okay.
to figure out how it works now?
And the background is
yeah. I'm gonna help give all the props. Hannah and I are thinking the same thing.
Oh, okay. I take the bucket. and
Okay,
hand it to Nina. Nina.
Notably, this is important. Having handled a couple of the props now, you notice that they all have the same very small rune on them.
Oh, I'm gonna examine the rune.
I will examine the
Oh,
runes
Malcana.
over
Yeah.
Arcana
identify
or
one.
occultism.
Arcana.
Okay.
I am so
Alright,
hyped for this escape room.
Hana.
I am so
Hana,
hyped.
You do know. You immediately recognize what it is. It's very similar to what Percival had. It's a returning rune, but specifically tied to this room.
Okay,
So we
these are
can't take
props.
shit out of it.
This is props for this segment
Wait.
of the escape room, meaning they only
Eshe
they
is
only
going
work
to.
here.
May I? May I see that key?
Yeah, sure.
Ashley is going to check the key for a rune.
It does not.
Okay, good. Because
but-
if it did, that would be embarrassing.
Okay, so why is there? If you're not supposed to.
Nina's gonna search for things she hasn't found yet.
Okay. Roll me. Actually, Hanu, with that natural 20, do you want me to tell you something?
Sure.
The one and Nina, the perception check actually, that's also a 31 actually.
Okay, good.
Between the two of you, one, the statues did not kill you when they had the chance.
Okay.
The Medusas did not kill you when they had the chance, and there's an AOE on Medusas that slowly paralyzes you and petrifies you. That didn't proc at all. And the poison went away immediately, so did the enfeebled. Everything went away once it was done.
Okay,
The
yeah,
moment
this is
you took the
definitely-
keys, they shifted back to their original state.
Yeah, I think
It's
we
the
did the
keys.
room wrong. And then we just, like...
If
Must
you had
have
grabbed
died.
the keys from the get-go, the Medusas would have returned to their original state.
Ah, so you're just supposed to block the Medusas, then grab the keys immediately.
Yes.
You just gotta do it quick.
Yes.
Oh, But-
Mm.
I mean, but this could have been such like a fun escape, like, because it could have been like you're supposed to bleed the Medusas and one bleeds yellow.
What are
Now,
these
there is
props for? Just wasting time?
So, like...
Nina's
Like-
annoyed
like-
at whoever made this.
So, the props are there to, like... What props do you use?
Okay, well, Dive, you do.
Because if there was just a bag... If there was a bag on each table, you know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah.
Dive,
Like,
good
yes,
job
it was very
grabbing
obvious
the
to all of
sand.
you, but... Right? Maybe you have to chisel something out of the statues, right? Maybe you have to use the bucket to hold something. You don't know.
Hanu, you have the same idea as I do.
What's
Oh,
up?
issue too. We were overthinking it. We already solved it.
Yeah, you're overthinking it.
Hanu kind of like
Move on.
grumpy, like.
Occasionally, occasionally avoiding complexity is helpful, although I know it's anathema to the two of you.
Oh.
You're too smart for your own good.
Do you
Nah,
want
it's funny because I'm usually IRL a person who overthinks it, but then I just went how Dive would think of it, and Dive went very basic and got the right answer. So yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely am too, but Eshe is pretty consequentialist, so she's like, we have the key at this point, we can go.
Okay,
just-
Eshe, how are you feeling?
I just.
Do you want me to spend 10 minutes treating you?
Just
No,
gonna
I feel
pat
fine,
Hanu's
thank you.
shoulder in a I know, buddy.
But it was such a fun idea. Like, you know, you make the man and then you. Because, you know, it's an
Hanu-
escape room.
Look, if you want me to make you a complex escape room, I will. It's just not gonna be here.
Go on, no.
I like-
You know.
There are puzzles. This dungeon's mostly puzzles.
I love.
Mhm.
I want you to imagine Hanu still has his Oni fangs bared, but he's got the smallest little frown. He's like, oh.
It's okay, you can make your own puzzle room when we start our turn.
It's.
In fact, I
It's-
know a moment where it'd be really good to have like this weirdly complex escape room.
I think the thing that's really getting me here, Percy,
Mm.
is that this is a trap for me. This is a trap for Nina and I. It's a trap to make people who overthink. And I hate that it's. That it got
You
me.
certainly did.
It got me.
Nina,
Did.
I critically
Nina-
fail, making it harder
you critically
to doors open.
The funny thing is, even if you natural 20'd, you would have still failed.
Yeah, because it would have been a critical fail still.
Yep.
Which would make it
Solvent
just a
glue
fail.
is a bastion for purposefully. Like, you're not
Yup.
meant to get through it. You need something. You need
I had to
something
try.
Hey, yeah,
You're
I
getting
don't
it.
fault you. I don't fault you.
Well, we have a key for the door. I assume this door's locked.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Percy,
was.
come up here.
You
unlocked the door?
Oh, no, I'm searching for traps.
You already did. You didn't find any.
Okay. No
I
traps.
love. I want to point out, by the way.
It's locked. Hanu.
Hold on. Kinto doesn't have dark vision, so whenever I poke
Wait,
on
we have
Kinto-
keys.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
Whenever I hit
You simply-
Kinto, everything gets red and awful, and it's funny.
Yeah, you stick the key in, turn it, click, it opens.
Yeah, now you
What
know how
unlocks?
I feel.
Right, you have light.
I mean, things are still pretty red for me, and I have dark vision.
This liminal space holds 3 other doors. The northernmost which has a keypad next to it with a series of symbols instead of numbers. Other than that, the room has little of interest. A glass case of paper fish, a stuffed raven on a skull, and a decorative urn.
Ashley's gonna take a look at the urn and the skull, because of course she is. Is this a meaningful urn, and is that a real skull?
Seems to be all decorative.
So,
Okay, well, a real
Oh.
skull can be decorative.
are these doors locked?
No, the only door that's locked is the one to the north.
Okay, you
Yeah,
should
looks for
right-click that to
traps.
lock it, so we don't accidentally open it.
What do you mean? What?
Let's have a
Right-click
look
the
at
door and
his-
it will lock.
This is locked.
Yeah, no, right-click the toe. Oh, sorry,
It
I
is
can't.
locked.
I thought it wasn't. My bad.
No.
Let's have a look at these fish.
Nina searches for traps.
You don't detect any traps. You look at
Okay.
the fish; they seem to be artistically like the paper fish that you would like stick on a pole and the wind would blow and they would catch.
I
Oh,
love those.
also, Nina was searching for loot in the other room, but I assume that.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Nina searches for loot here.
So, real quick, who
Yes.
wants to keep count? Talking to the party, because currently we have 1 urn, 1 raven, 1 skull, and 3 fish.
Well, like you said, this keypad has
Currently, we have those. There's likely more to be seen.
I don't think that there's going to be something in this room, but if there is, I'm going to try something. He's
Can
gonna
you
read.
tell me what
is there-
symbols is on here?
Can like the case be opened? With the fish.
There's open it, yes, and dive. I'm trying to like get to a point where I can like show
Wrap
you.
it. Oh.
No, not wrap it. To show you what the symbols are.
Mhm.
But roll me a perception check.
Does
Easy. I
Eshe's...
got this shit in the bag.
Again,
Not bad.
painted with a small brush, almost as if to hide it from someone that wasn't looking directly at it. Underneath the pad, it says, it's written on the wall, "Return to basics," with a little arrow pointed up to the keypad.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4.
There are no numbers. It's all
It's
symbols.
Hannah, are these
Yes.
the elemental plane symbols?
No. Well,
Okay.
roll me crafting or arcana.
Okay.
But she's gonna
Hey,
take the
Hatter.
fish out of the display and put it into the claws of the bird.
Hey, Hatter, looking over their
Yes.
shoulders, as an alchemist, those are the alchemical symbols, aren't they?
Chemical symbols, 100%. Yeah.
Fuck. That's alchemy, folks.
Hmm.
I'm about to give what this keypad looks like. 1 second. I'm not gonna be able to show it on the game. I'm gonna have to put it in the Discord. I knew I was forgetting something. And
sorry.
everything else. And everything else.
It's
I had
okay,
everything
honey.
else.
It's okay, Hutna.
Yitaba. There we go.
We have Mars and Venus here. And a few other planets.
Okay.
Well-
Well,
Hey.
Out of character, I know jack shit about alchemy.
same. So, do
Yeah.
you wish to start at the left or the right?
Let's go right.
And it is the right way to go. Return to base.
No, Percival, go first.
Fine, little man squad.
Like a really
Nina-
good shield.
I don't
This
know what it is.
This library sits in an odd darkness as the light in the room casts long shadows along the bookshelves. Scattered amongst the floor are a series of books as if they'd been fallen from the shelves they were placed on.
I'm gonna look at each of the books and see if there's a pattern.
No, they seem to be all kinds of, like... Sorry, yes, Zero?
I'm noticing that unlike the last dungeon where Hanu was very specifically apprehensive and slow, him and Nina have kind of swapped in this one where she's like, I got burned one too many times. I'm ready. And Hanu's like, let me in.
Nina, roll me perception.
Yes.
No, I might do it as well, but Percy's looking for any books that are like a beginner's guide, an introduction.
Ooh, good thinking.
Blank for dummies.
It's okay if my detective's kit doesn't apply. In
No,
certain
not in this instance, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus of all...
I'm just gonna put it on whenever I think it applies.
Okay. Dive, you push a bunch of the symbols?
No.
Nothing happens.
Specifically, there are symbols
In bowls
that
and
are
bold.
in
Yeah,
bold.
you press those? Nothing happens. Nina.
Good thinking, though.
Yeah, I imagine Possible was like, yeah, I'm looking, other stuff. Between the two of you, you notice that all of these books are, like, on, like, the art of warfare, the standardization of mathematical formulas. There are things, like, there are, like, a library of knowledge and crafts in multiple forms. And there are some, like, advanced stuff and beginner stuff. But you do find one book that says Alchemy, a return to basics.
We should take all these books.
Oh,
Let's not
Alchemy
take
Returns to
the-
Basics. That is
At least one
specifically
book.
what we need.
Yeah.
Nina, I don't believe you could take any of them. If I were to speculate, in the back cover of each book is a returning rune.
Dive,
When
do you
we
still
pass
detect
through the
magic?
door-
I'm detecting magical, right? Huh? Hello.
You know, yeah.
Magic?
No magic.
Okay. Yeah, we can take the books that interest us, or all of them, if we wanted.
It just feels like it would have returning runes, you know?
No, we
lol,
had
we
to
could-
do that ourselves, and we get up a fee.
So there's either going to be two things. Either you're overthinking it again and we can take all of these books, or there will be some repercussion for these books leaving this room.
If we return them within like a month, it'll be fine.
We are not coming back here every month.
It's a library.
I was...
Yeah, so I have
I'm-
put the Return to Basics Alchemy book on the map.
Yep.
No.
Notably, now two things of importance. When you open the book, there is a glossary, which has it's multiple chapters. In here,
Oh my
only
God.
5. There's only 5. There's 5 chapters in this, but there's more than that in the glossary. And 4 and 5 are just random words that I just put down because it continues. But in the glossary, there's a circle around 2, and then an arrow pointing up. Like the number 2 for chapter 2, and then pointing up. The Return to Basics opens with there isn't such a separation between art, spirituality, and the sciences. Alchemical experiments really cover all the bases. When most alchemy, they think of the legendary quest to create gold or the ultimate healing elixir. That is a big part of the historical and modern alchemy, but for the practical practitioners out there, more realistic chemical reactions are also the subject of alchemical experiments, like turning natural herbal ingredients into elixirs of life, or direct sublimation of ice. Things that if we did not know what they worked, they would definitely think they were magic. One of the many interpretations of the phrase, as above, so below, is the idea of intentionally creating natural reactions.
Air, fire, water, earth, metal, wood. I'm one of those.
I'm gonna feel the thermal and humidity states of each of the props in the room.
They all seem to be pretty standard.
No, what are they? Cold and
Room
dry?
temperature. Room temperature.
Shit. Are they dry?
Hold on. I need to double check something. Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up again? I don't think I fucked up, but I need to double check something real quick.
Okay. I have one that I have an idea of. I want to
Okay, we're
press
good.
that.
I did not fuck up.
If I press the
Yes.
third button up on the top row, that is what I would think as above, so below is. Because that's an up arrow and a down arrow.
I mean, that symbol means something.
It does mean something. But you press it. Nothing happens.
Where's that one? That one is... No, it's not one of the elements. It's not in the book.
It is further along, in the book. It is arsenic.
Oh. I don't see arsenic.
It's further along in the book. There's... The
Oh!
rest of the puzzles do not require arsenic. So
I
you
see.
did not need to know about it.
I understand.
There's some
Back to
gibberish.
reading, then.
Yeah, okay, so again, there are more than 5 chapters in this book. The only ones that you need to know as players and characters is the first 3 chapters. The rest are just gibberish that I put in there to make it appear as if there is more in there, but you do not need to read or touch on or look at.
Okay.
No, it's with the power. Beyond this material. Button.
Well, out of character, I have no idea.
I believe.
Oh, well, I'm
we're
gonna...
not seeing everything yet. We have another room.
Again.
to explore.
Real quick,
And-
real quick.
This requires me to read everything.
So, again, real quick, as a reminder to make sure everyone heard me when I said this. There is, when you open the glossary of the book, there's a red circle around 2, and then an arrow pointing up from to the above chapter.
Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna I'm gonna type in the symbols for air, fire, water, earth, metal, and wood in that order.
Nothing happens.
Come
Wait,
on.
there's a circle around what?
Kind of
2, and then pointing upwards.
2, the second chapter, the 2
Yeah.
for second chapter, and then an arrow pointing up.
There was a
For
thing I
chapter
wanted
one.
to try, but as soon as I moved over, I forgot what the symbols
Oh,
were.
do we have the keypad? Okay.
Yes.
Can we- There's more room to explore, everybody. We can
Throw
learn
rooms to
more.
explore if you would like to do that.
Yeah, we can learn
Going
more.
to put in sulfur and lead
Ooh.
for life and death.
You put in sulfur and lead, nothing happens.
Well,
That's a good idea.
Open door. Open door. Open door. Come on, everybody, let's open the door. Poke, poke, poke. You want Percy to go first. Percy, go first.
Fire.
You...
You- Percy's
This
just there to
anti-chamber-
open the door in case something comes flying at them.
This antechamber has little besides a decorative beetle and a curtain separating the rest of the room. Same typo. Beyond the curtain, this room clearly has a purpose, though not entirely clear what it is at first. Along the northern walls are a series of shelves holding a collection of paintbrushes. What is more interesting are the metallic frames that have black film stretched between them. The frames is designed to slide into something, possibly the strange device in the center of the room. Standing on a tripod, a box-like device similar to that of an old-fashioned camera, though its true purpose is not entirely clear. In the southeast is a wide but flat box and a series of runes intricately carved into the wood, hinged to allow it to open, though whatever would fit inside would have to be thin. A bundle of wires and cables lead from the box to the platform where the camera points to, a collection of interlacing latticeworks reminiscent of crisscrossing ley lines. Another bundle of cables leads from it to the machine of unknown function, which leads more cables to the next room through a door north of it.
Hada.
Yes.
I punch in on the keypad. Earth, fire, metal.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Hanu's running around. He is so interested. Okay. Does it? Let me look at this again. Does it talk about those weird black obstacles in the ceiling? Does it talk? Does the text talk about these? I'm dumb.
What is more of interest, the metallic frames that have a black film stretched between them. This frame is designed to slide into something, possibly the strange device in the center of the room.
Those are the film for the camera. Okay.
Is there anything currently loaded into the camera?
No. But it's clear that something is supposed to be loaded into the back.
Okay, so it's not. There's not something in it already.
No.
Is this door over here locked?
You open it?
I test the handle. I look for traps.
Doesn't seem to be locked.
I do the thing. I look for traps. I'm not rolling. I don't believe there's traps.
Alright.
I open door. Ooh. Cable.
Hold on. The painting
shoot
separated
up.
this antechamber, separating from the rest of the room by a curtain, has only a painting. This hyper-real painting is from a perspective of someone looking slightly up at a floating gyroscopic device in an octagonal room. The layered rings still as a figure wearing grey coveralls stands just underneath and lifting a brass sphere into the center. A series of cables snake its way past the curtain into a room with a large platform reminiscent of the one in the previous room. On the walls is a metallic slot for something to be slid into before connecting to the new platform.
What is that symbol right there? Is it a triangle with a thing? No.
It's not in the book. I forgot to put it in the book. The triangle with that symbol is the symbol for Philosopher's Stone.
Okay. Okay. So, does that lever reel?
Yeah, that level's real.
Nino, do you want to hit the button? Do you want to hit the lever? Want to see what happens?
No, I want to check if it's a trap.
Not.
Roll perception.
Hanu nearly has a hissy fit when you say I want to check there's a trap. He's like, you're right. You're right. I hate that you're
You don't
right.
detect any traps. You don't detect
The
any
lever.
traps.
I
Pull
pulled
the
the
lever,
lever.
Grunk.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Hmm.
Hey, Dive.
Nah,
Can you make lights that are colored?
I can make lights that are dancing.
Can
That's
they
what
be
it means.
colored?
Not that I think. I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't say that I can't, but it doesn't say that I can either.
Okay. Can you
Oh, I
create
know.
something that counteracts
Wait,
the
no, I can,
red
I
light
can.
in this room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, no, I can. Blue, teal, blue, yellow, green, pink, purple, green, red, or yellow.
What is the opposite of
Red is green.
red? Isn't it cyan?
No.
Most people would consider the opposite of red being blue.
But in lights.
In
Colors.
terms of light, I believe it would still be the same, but it would be a much lighter blue.
If you inverse, you know what? I'm gonna look at this up. I'm gonna do this IRL. Fuck it, we do it live.
Because
go
we
in.
need to know what color these vials are.
Oh,
No,
you
green.
have a light. You have a light. And it appears to be blue, red, and green.
Yeah, it's RGB.
No. I mean the ones on the shelf.
Oh, they seem to be of all colors: purples, greens, blues, oranges, yellows, reds.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
all colors.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking. Let me go get the room description for the.
Antechambers, beetles, in the north and south.
The machines in here and the
Solidification.
machines
No,
in the
it's the
next
stone
one are
to iron.
connected.
Those are connected with this over here.
I'm having a great time. I don't know about y'all.
Okay, so what a box opens.
How do you get yellow?
Yellow
yellow's
is
a
a
base
prime color.
Yeah,
It's a
you
prime
have to
color.
make
Get
yellow.
Yeah, but opposite.
I mean,
If you
Oh, the opposite of
subtract
yellow?
color.
Okay, how would you...
what if you
It's opposite of
subtract green from blue, you get yellow? I mean, blue from green, you get the yellow color.
Okay, I'm gonna put green
across
into the...
from yellow is blue.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe it's opposite.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Hold
What
on,
are we doing now?
It's an
Pigment.
opposite thing.
I'm sort of out of the loop. What I thought we were doing alchemical symbols. What are we do? What is this?
Now we're
Alan
apparently
has-
doing
is-
color theory.
Ellen is assuming that there's some code within the colors or something of that nature.
Well, there was a guy operating this. There was a painting
No.
of a guy operating this
No.
machine.
No, incorrect. The room, the painting does not depict this room.
This is obviously a puzzle.
It may be a puzzle. But the painting of the guy, with the brass sphere is not operating in this room or on this machine.
Okay, Hunter,
Yes.
this box over here opens, yes?
Yes.
Open. Box, I open.
You open the box.
Okay.
It's relatively shallow, only like 4 or 5 inches.
Okay, and it has
So-
cables.
Put blue in the canister and shoot me with the thingy.
What?
What's in the urn?
I put blue
It's
in.
just
I-
decorative on.
Okay.
Eli,
I put
I'm
blue
so...
in the machine.
Eli,
I'm gonna
I don't...
stand here,
Eli,
and then someone shoot me with the thingy.
I don't mean to be mean, but I love... Man, what's going on in this room? Eli, a room almost 2 rooms back? What's in the urn?
No, it's fair. You do.
No,
It is
no
completely-
one explicitly asked what was in the urn, which is a good question. It's empty.
Mhm.
I just love it. Just like, I don't know what you guys are doing. I want to know what's in the urn.
Hey, I'm not good at this puzzle shit.
That's
Neither
what
am I.
pull the lever on the
I'm just
machine.
kind of looking.
Well, it's not loaded. You know, load it with a frame.
You have to load it with one of the frames, yes.
Do you
Do
want
we?
me to climb up there and get one?
Notably, there's boxes of them. There's the bunk, like,
Oh.
basically, there's enough that you can just keep doing this over and over again
Okay,
until you
cool.
get it.
There's not limited. I slot one in there and I pull
It's
the,
not- there's
the
no
crank.
Yeah, you start cranking it up.
And I put blue in the thingy.
You start cranking up. So there's already paints and inks and fluids in that machine. You start cranking it up, and
Yes, please make an evil
Okay.
copy of me.
okay, you start cranking it up, and like clearly inside you can hear, and Hana, you can feel the charging of power inside of this device. You're cranking it up, and you keep going, you have to put a little more effort in than you think, and then there's a bright flash of light, and Nina's gone.
Nina?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Anu's gonna run over here and he's gonna pull the frame out of the machine.
Yes.
He pulls it out. Does anything change?
Yeah, you pull it out. Yes, actually, on the black screen, very clearly in a hyper-realistic fashion, is Nina.
Nina? Do you
Oh shit.
Nina? You hear me? You talk?
And
So
I
on
think-
that,
And
I think
Nina,
we should end.
Nina, you're just in a black void.
I'm in a black hole.
Uh-oh.
And with that, I think we call the session there.
I think with just Luigi's mentioned Nina.
So you know how they say the cameras steal
Charlie and
your
the
factory, Nina.
So you know how they say that cameras steal your soul? And this one stole your girlfriend, Dive.
I blame. I blame everything.
I tucked Nina into a pocket. Oh, my life just got easier.
Nina did this to herself.
She did. Let's do the doobly-doo Hatter before I go off.
Okay. He's still listening. He just says lull them out. This is so fucking good. Oh God, I'm having a great time. How about y'all? Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new fans.
Feeling good.
Thank you all so much for playing with me, and thank you Zero for streaming, and thank you Hatter for DMing.
Thank you all.
everyone.
Thank my players for playing with me. Ellen, I hope you're having a good time in the void.
I am.
Oh, you know what?
Thank you all
That's
so
a
much
good point. I'm just gonna put Nina down. There we go. That's Nina goes until she gets home.
Thank you all so much for joining us. Thank you all so much for joining us. All the new faces, all the old faces, all the friends, and all the strangers that are yet to become our friends, and those in the future with your time machines. Thank you as well. And until next time, don't forget to spread the weird. Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.
Bye.